Hello, hello, welcome to the stream. Hey, how's it going? What's up? Hello, hello, konnichiwa, ni hao, annyeong, bonjour, aloha, howdy, hi, much ciao, assalamu alaikum, shalom, hola, hello, howdy, hi. Hello, howdy, hi. How's it going? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. To see a lot of balls in chat. Balls, 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 lots of balls. Hello. Hello, balls, no, ball knowers. Hello, balls havers. Hello, balls peeps. Anyway. Let me see what was first today. What? Florida backwoods leaves, bruh. Look, they're all saying balls. You can see it. It's not my fault. Yo, bleep bloop. I didn't know you had a. I didn't know you know. Bleep bloop is a ball knower. Knows ball. Knows to play ball. Bleep bloop's got a 120 stream streak. Whoa. Tanueth used to have higher. Diamond still has higher than that. But it's still impressive. Thank you. So the first one in chat today was Tanueth, who said late and gay. But I'm not gay. But I am late. I am late, but I'm not gay. Then we had Enwa, who went yeep. Yeep. What up, Enwa? Yep, come. Then we had Tailgater, said, hello, how are my beautiful streamer doing? I'm doing good. How are you doing? Taint, you welcome, Taint. You said balls. True. We had Telezak with the Neko arrive. Hello, Telezak. Yup, come again. Tailgater says the room, it feels like the room is still spinning. It's getting worse, it feels like. I'm sorry to hear that. Did you go to the doctor? Hopefully, if you do go to the doctor, hopefully it helps. Level 1, late, bruh. Welcome, Tanuit. I do not appreciate Neko. Well, why? Okay, what the fuck? This is my appreciation day. How dare you? How dare you? On my day of appreciation... unless he plays the Citadel or Noida, of course, smile. Bruh. You hit the like button, thank you. I wish more people would. I appreciate you hitting the like button. You're a good example. Thank you, Tailgater. Platonic love to you. Remember, I'll always be a beautiful person. Thank you. Thank you. I'll try and remember that. Ball says bleep bloop. May I have a hug? Here you go. There's your hug. There you go. Neko, just let me know when you want to play Among Us with me so I can download the game. Well, I don't really have, like, I don't usually have a draw to play Among Us. I have to have, like, a reason to. I don't know. Like, if I'm doing a collab or something, I don't know. Obviously, my time's kind of really, well, valuable is probably not the right word. Busy, I guess. I don't know. It's few and far between. So, like, I got so many games to finish. Among Us is not really in there. I don't know. We'll see. If at some point, for some reason, I'm in a collab and we're playing Among Us, you can join us. It might happen. I feel like it's going to happen at some point. I just have no idea when. What's up, AI Neko #1 Glazer? What? What does that mean? Hello, Backwoods. Hello, clap. How's my blood pressure and how's my kitty cat doing? Kitty cat's doing well. I keep forgetting to check blood pressure. I forgot. Once you feel better, you promise to stay down. That sounds good. How you doing, Backwoods? I hear you got a collab tomorrow. I do, in fact. Yeah. So, tomorrow will be a Peak collab. If you're not aware of Peak, well, you should be aware of the game. It's where you climb a mountain. Climb to the peak. But the game has a recent update where they added in, like, new biomes. So that's cool. I want to see the new biomes. But also, we got Yuki Waru, who is the center of a recent drama, recent cancellation attempt by, I guess, people on the left trying to... Well, they successfully got her sponsor to drop her. The sponsor, we watched that Rev Says Death video where the sponsor WarioWare. Why do I keep saying Wario? It's not Wario. It's Waifu Wares, a company based out of the UK that sells like mugs and stuff and merchandise affiliated with anime and VTubers. Well, people tried to cancel her for saying things they deemed transphobic, and she lost the sponsorship. But she got a lot of attention elsewhere and has been in a number of places, such as the Side Scrollers podcast and elsewhere. But either way, she agreed to join the collab with us tomorrow. So the collab tomorrow is going to be Yuki Waru, myself. It's going to be Kairu, Lord Rexworth, and Morph Mess. Davy was supposed to be in originally, but something came up, so she won't be joining us tomorrow. But the rest of us will still continue on. So it should be fun. So I hope to see you guys tomorrow. Keep in mind, it's not at the normal stream time. It's tomorrow at 1 o'clock Central, 2 Eastern. So depending on your time zone, you know, it's going to be somewhere around afternoon. So it should be fun. Hey guys, guess who got Neko to name it that? My brain. Right now I don't feel so good, Neko. You said before, I really do hope that the doctor can help. I hope so too. I really do. I really do hope they help you out. Balls, says Tanya. That's balls. True. Yo, Groypilt, good to see you in chat. Yeah, very cool. You reminded me, just by your presence for some reason, that I need to open up the kick stream. I need to have the, I need to get the kick box set up here. I forgot about that. I keep forgetting about it, honestly. Let me pick a stream. Oh, a lot of people are streaming today. I guess it is Friday. It is Friday. A lot of people are streaming right now. Yeah. I'll give Morph, I guess. I'll give Morph the extra view here.
Like.
Okay. Wow. Wow. Kairu's in Morph's chat right now talking. Literally sent a message right now saying, I'm pretty good at getting along with people but not really liking them. I'm usually just quiet, especially if I don't like people. Bruh. That's why Kairu's not here. Doesn't like people. AKA me. Wow. The truth comes out. And on Neko Appreciation Day of all days. The sacrilege. Anyway. Hold on. Disloyal. Alright, let me catch up on chat. I've kind of neglected again. Balls of steel, balls of steel. Balls. People leave, true. What are you planning on doing today? Probably reacts mostly. I don't know. I don't have a ton of plans, so mostly reacts. I was trauma dumping. If someone knows Dream about this, what? But I'm literally in the middle of editing your last Dream that I clipped, and I'm in the middle of your intro because I thought it was interesting. What do you mean by Dream? Why do you keep saying Dream? I don't understand. By the rings, we are in the warp now. There's a shit ton of tripods and heavy tripods. I got jumped by 5 on each enemy. Bro, what? Are you playing, what are you playing? Helldivers? Welcome, Spring Nova. Questionable. Questionable. Yep, come. Neck Gaming, bro. Neko, wipe the Cheetos dust off your neck beard and start gaming. But I gamed like the last 2 days, though. Like, we did a stream that was... We did 2 different streams that was nearly entirely gaming. Right? And then there was also a little gaming part yesterday. So, enough. Enough gaming. I don't know. Sorry, typo. Let me try that again. I was trauma dumping this in someone's stream about this, but I'm literally in the middle of the intro of your last stream that I clipped earlier, and I'm in the middle of your intro because I thought, well, okay. You don't have to say sorry, typo, and then put the entire message again. Like, normally you just put the part that you messed up on. Maybe it's my fault for reading the whole thing again, but I thought it was going to be something different. I thought better of you. Yeah. Neko, I'm also dizzy. Please send me your home address so I can come over and lie down on your sofa until I feel better. All right, I'll DM it to you, Clergy. I'm sorry to hear you're feeling dizzy. Remember, Neko, that I won't be able to talk in chat? I know. What's this emote? Let's see. Glask. The fuck? I don't want to add that. That's weird. What the fuck is that? It's like an anime girl sucking on an eggplant. I don't know if I like that. A little odd. Bruh. Yuki Wara is streaming right now on Twitch and she has almost 600 viewers. Is this true? Let me check. Bro. Oh, problem. I'm not following her on Twitch. Whoops. I have to go search for her channel. Let's see. Yuki Wataru _ I think. Is it underscore? No. No underscore? It's no underscore. Got it. Yeah, she has like 560 right now. That's insane. I have a feeling, obviously, a lot of that's come from the recent drama. I don't know what she was like averaging before that, but I assume she got a major boost from the recent drama. That's crazy, though. I would assume, I guess, when we play Peak, we might have a lot of people in that shared chat. We'll see. Take care, clergy. Yep. I'm here to appreciate you for now. Thank you. Thank you for the appreciation for now. Cheated on Neko on Appreciation Day, right? The fuck? That Cairo is a little strumpet. Is that a word? A strumpet? All gaming all the time, no React Slappa. I saw the games, I had no idea what they were. What, the ones I played yesterday and the day before and the day before that? There was Endocopia, which is like a new release, but it's a retro style point and click. There was Noida, which is a rogue-like side scroller where you make spells and stuff, and it's wizard based and such. Game made by Finnish developers. And then there was what was the other one? There's like a third game in that list. I can't remember the third game I played. I did Endocopia, Noida, and something else. Oh, the Citadel. The Citadel. And then earlier, I don't remember if it was Monday, I did Dive or Die, which was gifted by Fragmatic. So, there's been quite a few games. There's a lot of gaming this week. Helldivers 2, yes, we can enter the Void of the Warp now on a certain planet to enter it. That sounds cool. Nice. After you finish streaming, I will leave another comment. All right, sounds good. Thank you. In other words, happy Neko Appreciation Day. The things I do to legitimize a made-up holiday, I hate being this artistic sometimes. Autistic, I assume? Are you streaming tomorrow, Neko? Yes. At around, well, depending on your time zone. I don't know what your time zone is, but it's going to be 2 o'clock Eastern. If you're Central Time, it's going to be 1 o'clock. So I'll be streaming it right like in the afternoon tomorrow. I usually don't stream on Saturdays, but I will be for this special collab. She averaged 55 before. Damn, that's like how much is that? That's an insane jump. That's like 100 times? Or, yeah, that is like 100 times, right? 100 times audience boost? That's crazy. If you're streaming tomorrow, I will leave another comment. Sounds good. The Citadel, smile, smile, smile. Some React Slappa for gaming as it should be. I still haven't forgiven you for that week of React Slappa. Neko pouts. Bro. That was crazy, right? It's like 5 hours earlier than right now. Wait, right now? 5 hours earlier? No, it's gonna even... So right now, it's almost 9 o'clock for me. So it would be 8 hours earlier, I think. Right? 9 o'clock minus 8 would be 1 p.m. So yeah, for me, so 8 hours before right now. Yeah. Yeah. I got to the bottom of chats. I'm talking about I won't be able to talk in chat when we play Among Us one day. I knew what you meant. I know what you meant. It's okay. No worries. Although it does make it a little bit difficult to play Among Us because, it's like a social deduction game, but that's okay. You can talk, you can text and chat, I guess, if whenever we do play. Anyway. All right. So, I don't exactly have things planned and lined up. I know everyone and their mother and their brother are watching the Candace versus Andrew Wilson debate, with the moderator being Pat. What the fuck's his name? Patrick Bet David? Is that his name? Why am I struggling with that? But either way, everyone seems to be covering that. It's like, okay, there's like all these major things that popped up. That's like, if you're a streamer, you're covering this. If you're a streamer, you are covering this, and I have done neither. There's like, oh, are you a streamer? Big thing right now is EDP 445 documentary. Everyone's covering it. And then I was like, nah, I've already seen it. And then the other one is like, the big thing now is the Candace versus Andrew Wilson debate. Everyone's covering it. I'm like, I don't really have a ton of interest in it. I don't know. I don't have a ton of interest in it. So, like, Yeah, those are like the big drama items right now. Candace is lame. Yeah. Can't wait for the next Noida stream so I can assault Neck with gay fur emotes. Yeah, it's crazy how gay Noida has become suddenly. It's crazy how suddenly Noida has become really gay. I was watching it on Hypocrite's channel, but then Kyra wanted to do it also, so I went back an hour to watch it with her. Gotcha. Yeah, I saw Kyra was covering it, but I wasn't really interested. So, is Kyra like, it doesn't not feel like Kyra's deliberately not showing up to my stream. Like, anyone but me right now. It's like anyone but me. Kyra's if I check Miku's stream right now, Kyra's there. I bet if I check Morph Mess, well, I did check Morph Mess's stream. Kyra was there. If I check Rexworth's stream, Kyra's probably there. It's just not me, though. Bruh. Rude. Disloyal. I'm over here saying we gotta collude. Let's collude. We gotta collab and collude. Let's boost each other's, X posts. And Kyra's like, nah. I've learned I had to make good post. No, I've learned that the secret to getting likes is to make good post. Wow. You're telling me for the first time. Good luck with that. He's sold out. She has sold out. This is true. Okay, but Andrew is lame now too. Yeah, that's the problem. They're both lame. That's why I didn't really care to watch, because like Andrew Wilson's kind of lame, and Candace is kind of lame. So like, who am I rooting for? Who am I rooting for? No one. I could hear my hair growing. What the fuck? That sounds crazy. Are you high? Welcome. Wait, I already said welcome to you. Take her somewhere private and have a stern word with her, Neko. Maybe a spanking. Control your woman, bro. Just bro. When you stream tomorrow, I can only stay for a few seconds because that time I play my PS4. That's okay, no worries. Trouble in Paradise, Neko smell. You shush. Fuck it, I'm putting a pause on the clip editing. That I'm doing right now to enjoy the rest of your stream. Thank you. Yuki just raided someone called Racky Rabies? Who looks like, I guess they're a raccoon, I assume? A rabies raccoon? Yeah, raccoon girl? Uh-oh. Morph has, competition. What is it with, VTuber designers and putting band-aids everywhere? Why? Why are they putting band-aids everywhere? How many small cuts are they getting? Could you give me a ballpark figure on when do you want clips of you edit and submit to you? Anytime. It doesn't matter. Anytime. Literally anytime, do it. I don't know. Just do it and then do it fast. I don't have a time. I didn't ask you to do anything, so I didn't say do this, here's the deadline. I don't know. This raccoon's playing Binding of Isaac, bruh. Why though? They're playing Binding of Isaac. I'm here for the Binding of Isaac, okay. Kyra's avoiding Neck cuz he has no clout to chase. That's probably Kyra's probably of the opinion that she has stolen all the clout possible from me and has no more clout to gain further. So therefore, they're all right, calculating what's the best time, what's the best bang for my buck, use of my time, where can I steal more clout from? Obviously not here, I guess. For today? What about for today? Balls. Wanna know, Stormy, cease the gay posting. That V trooper looks like a gay cat boy. This is a girl, I think. I don't know. I don't need. Well, let's hear the voice.
I just got a new hairstyle. Before, I looked like this. I was bold. Now I look like this. And I also look like this. Boom.
What? I don't know what she's doing. Okay, anyway.
I like this hat more.
Hype chests on the way. Really?
I like this. I feel like this one looks so much more like me. This one is bold.
Either way, you get the idea. I could hear my hair growing while I'm selling my clothes to buy some cup of noodles. Bruh. Balls Park. I'm gonna go because because I don't feel good whatsoever. Neko, have a beautiful night. And can I give my shout out, giving you a goodbye hug if you don't come back later? Check up on you later. What? Your shout out for what? What'd you do? The shout out's normally for staying until the end, bro. Tailgate. At some point I feel like I'm gonna have to say, all right, no more things. I can't keep doing. I can't keep giving hugs. I can't give even shout out. I can't keep doing all special things. It disrupts the flow. But all right, this time I will. But you know, here's your hug. There you go. Have a good night. See you later. Goodbye. Big shout out to Tailgater. Hope you do better. Hope you're feeling better soon. Go see that doctor. Make sure you see the doctor. And enjoy the rest of your night. GN. I'm paying boy right now. What the fuck's that mean? I spoke to Yuki briefly, by the way, in her chat. She's excited for the collab tomorrow. Nice. That's good. Well, it's okay. Well, that could still be PR talk, right? What's she gonna say? I hate them. I'm not looking forward to it, but I'm gonna be there. But I don't know. I'm kidding though. That's good. It's good that she's looking forward to it. He's in Morph's chat. That Nilla has no clouts. Let's check Morph here. He was certainly Morph. You know, Morph's doing okay, I guess. I would arguably, I have more clout than Morph. I'm not. It's not a dick measuring contest. I'm not trying to diss on Morph. But I feel like arguably I could say I have more clout, right? Maybe. Hey babe, what the fuck? Look who the cat dragged in on Neko Appreciation Day. I swear. Why I never. Hello, Kairu. Neko looks at your GF. We're talking shit, yeah. Is Tailgater autistic? Who here isn't? No more hugs or kisses for the bros, Neck. I see. Shut up. You shush. Isaac. By the way, who told me to cease gay posting? That was me. I said that. How about a 3 to 4 day time frame of clipping edit? I don't like it, do whatever seems right. You know what I'd like to see? Good edited clips. I don't care when. Like, just surprise me. Just make the show like I'm expecting nothing. The bar is at the bottom. The bar is like at rock bottom. So if you suddenly show up with amazing clips, you know, I'll be wowed. So so I'm saying, like, do whatever the hell you want. It's fine. There is no like deadline. There is no. It's whatever. Just because I didn't ask you to do anything. I said literally. I keep telling you, like, be a viewer on the stream. It's like all these like people show up in chat and they're like, how can I like you? How can I help you? It's like, be a viewer. I'm stuck forever at what, 10 viewers? Be a viewer. I know I have more than 10 people showing up, but they all don't stay. They all say hi and leave. So it's like, oh, you know what you can do that helps me the most is stay. Just stay. You don't even have to talk. Either way. But yeah, so what I'm saying is there is no deadline. I don't know. Whatever you want to do. No chatting tomorrow. You also have to try to have 1% of the energy Yuki has. I am energetic. You can't tell me. Well, okay. All right. You think I'm not energetic? I get heated. I was just yelling at Iofan. Do I gotta listen to a Yuki stream? Do I gotta listen? I was already in her stream a second ago, but I don't know what energy what energy level are we talking about? So slow. Wow. What? Damn. What? What's the wow? What damn? I only ask for a shout out on every Friday, but I'm sorry for bothering you. Stop this. Stop with the sorry for do not. You saying you're sorry for bothering me actually bothers me more than anything else you do. But it's all right. Like 90% of what I say is jokes. I hope you understand that. I gave you your big shout out to Tailgater. Please enjoy the rest of your Friday. I wish you well. I want you to recover. See a doctor. And don't worry about bothering me. It's okay. Everyone bothers me. Everyone in chat likes bothering me. It's okay. Shakes my head. Telling Yuki that we're dating tomorrow, by the way. Bruh, what the fuck? How dare you? What? I'm a free agent, okay? Shakes my head. True. I only asked because Tailgater acts how I would act if I didn't mask my autism. Damn. I get you. Now Stormy's spamming the gay otter emotes. Welcome, YouTube chatter. I can't read your name because it's in Chinese, it looks like. Or is that Japanese? I assume Chinese because it's like 4 kanji characters. And then an N at the end. I can't read that, but welcome. I see you posted the emote that says sheltering. How you doing? Since NeckDeck wanted gay posting. I did not. I said the opposite, in fact. Play Noida so we can shower you in emotes in-game. Bro, how can I inconvenience you then? Good question. Good question. Okay, it's like 1 or 2 guys who say hi and leave? Yes. What? No, but like if I'm stuck, I'm stuck at 10 viewers average. And it's like, how do I get bigger? I need people to stay along. I need more people who like stay for the duration of the stream. Obviously it's like, how do you get bigger? You need more people. I think if everyone who is already like, I guess a quote unquote Neko viewer stayed for the duration of the stream, I would probably be like at least 15 average. At least. Also, don't expect her to be a chud just because she put that in her name. She's definitely not. Well, yeah, of course. I'm more worried about you. Cairo over here worried about me. I'm more worried about you. Cairo over here going to be like, so anyway, the Groipers. I'm like, all right, this is not the time or place. Let's see. I know that I can freeball my freelance work for you whenever I really fucking feel like. The thing is, you were saying something about wanting consistency, and I still feel threatened by the thought of you paying someone to do labor for you. But you shouldn't, because I didn't hire you. You shouldn't feel threatened because I didn't hire you. What do you mean? There is no position yet. Why you feel threatened? I don't know. But like, okay. If you were like, it's okay, you want to demonstrate consistency, you know how you do that? You got to be consistent. So like, if you provide a good clip once a week, that's consistency. If you provide a good clip every day, I'm not asking for that. That's ridiculous. But if you did that, that could be consistent. It just has to be on a consistent schedule. If you're like, all right, every week I'll provide 1 edited video and 1 edited short, I would be like, wow, okay, cool. Like if you do that like numerous weeks in a row, I'd be like, okay. IFan has proven that he can be consistent. You act like it's not true, neck. Bruh. Love you once again. Thank you, Platonic. Love you, Tailgater. Thank you. Today is your special day, so I'm not going to spaz about it anymore than I did. That's my piece. All right. Balls, check it. I'll check it. Hold on. I should probably check what it was before I clicked. Anyway. Wait, okay. Do I use this emote? Do I use this emote or do I just get rid of it? Who was it? Tanuith? Who was asking for this? Bruh. I don't know. Kind of sus. Balls. That's so long, though. What's long? The eggplant? Kyra laying down the instructions for her chud before the big networking event. Can you say whipped? I was the one. Look, Kyra was over here being like, Neko doesn't understand how to be cordial, doesn't understand how mixed company. I literally went on an entire fucking rant yesterday about how, hey everyone, you understand what a shared collaborative chat means. Hey everyone, just because in my chat I let you get away with stuff doesn't mean in a collab you can get away with stuff, because there's a shared moderation. I went on a whole thing about people, you gotta be on your best behavior. And Kara's over here like, neck. I don't know if you get this. I don't know. The whole duration, yeah. I'm chill, I can mask. Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna start pressuring motherfuckers in Kara's stream to start coming to watch. Uh-oh. Oh, coming to watch my stream? Nice. I will leave a comment on tomorrow's stream to Neko. Alright, thank you, Tailgater. Thank you. I feel pressured by Neck to do certain favors for him, like I'm not allowed to say no. I will bring this up in 3 years when I need to distance myself from you. Wow, some might say... Not me, though. No, it's not totally not me. Some... I've heard voices muttering that, they're like... The word on the street, the T, is that Kairu's already splitting. Kairu's already distancing. You didn't hear from me, though. Bet, thank you finally for a time frame. Appreciate it, boss. Look forward to keeping that in mind. All right, thank you. Sounds good. I'll look forward to seeing if you can remain consistent. We'll see. But I also do want to note that whether or not I hire someone has nothing to do with like what you're doing, okay? Understand that you can still make stuff for me and I can still hire someone. You know that, right? Neko is discriminating against the time broke. What? Time broke? Who can't be in the stream every day for... Oh, the time broke. I get you. Can't be in the stream every entire day at a stream? No, it's okay. It's fine. Neck's bigoted. I'm time bigoted. Yes. Just have more time. Just get time. Just create time. Yeah, your stream, not you, and Kara's bedroom habits? What? My stream's long? Is that what you're saying? It was such... Oh, bro. Yo. Thank you very much for the, is there a message? I thought I was going to read it out. Thank you very much for the, 1,000 kicks sent by, Austin Enwa Slayer. Neko Appreciation Day Fund. Smile. Thank you. Very appreciated. $10. That's crazy. That's insane. Why are you so generous, though? I didn't earn it. I don't think I earned it, but thank you. Very appreciated. Wait, hold on. It is such an abusive working relationship. He made many sexual advances, past tense for post, delayed 3 years. I see. True. Neck is very tolerant. Smile. I am tolerant. I tolerate a lot of bullshit. I might start leaving comments on every stream until I feel better. All right, sounds good. Thank you. That is okay with me. No worries. The hashtag relatability, briefly, I got the feeling of the distance from a friend. It's a sad feeling. True. Hashtag relatable. Yeah. Real. Thank you again, Austin Enwa Slayer, for the $10. Appreciate it. Thank you for the kicks. I wonder what would happen if I made an abuse-exposed post about you that's totally fabricated but presented in a totally seriously. That would be interesting. Like, I guess okay. It depends on how far you're willing to take the ruse. Because if you generated using like websites, like a fake Discord logs, you made all these fake Discord logs and then like, made it seem legit and then released it. The problem is you'll piss off people who think it's real, right? People who think it's real will like cover it if it's covered at all. Like, obviously we're kind of nobodies, but if it's covered at all, then you might piss off that person, but it'd be kind of funny. It would be kind of a funny prank. It's kind of like, that's questionable. I don't know. Could work, could backfire. Regardless, even if things backfire, attention is attention. Like, in this industry, attention is, like, being a no one who nobody even looks at, or being someone who is, like, well known for making a prank doc and getting someone to think it's real and then they hate you. That's better. Unironically, that's better than being a no one even thinks about. Break character and everything. Yeah, you could. You could. NP Neki. No problem. Thank you. Thank you. Heart. Honestly, I think Kairu is less likely to be a chud in a non-chud environment in general, but if the topic comes up that trips one of Kairu's autistic fixations, she's gonna start frogging out. True. Yeah, I mean, I also occasionally, not every, like, I think, I don't know. I've been around, like, I've collabed with people before, right, who aren't quite, wait, who have I collabed with? I guess I've collabed with people, like in that Super Battle Golf, right, where it was in mixed company, and I knew everyone, not everyone's a chud. You know, I held back. I didn't, like, I just kind of just enjoyed the game. You can be a normal person, right? At least I can, or try to. Emulate one. We need someone to make AI deepfakes of Neko committing crimes, bro. I saw a thumbnail Powder video. She's already considering Yuki a chud VTuber. I did see that. The thing is, here's the thing. Chud is meaningless. It used to mean something, but it's back to being meaningless again. In the sense that when the left was using it, they were using it like, well, even then it was kind of like ambiguous. But when the left was using it, it meant someone who was far right. They were using it, and they used it to mean Nazi. Like, they were using interchangeable with Nazi. So they meant, oh, this is someone who's far right. Now, the thing is, they call everyone far right. So obviously, it was kind of muddied already. But on top of that, you have people who took it on. You have people who are clearly not far right, who latched onto it, being like, I like being called chud. I like being called Nazi. I'm going to dress up like a chud. I'm going to dress up like a Nazi. But I'm not a Nazi, though. I'm going to make sure I virtue signal to show that I'm not actually racist. I'm not actually sexist. I'm not actually transphobic. I'm not actually anything cool. But I'm going to pretend to be a chud. You know, you have people doing that. All over. So the point that calling someone a chud doesn't actually mean anything. In the right-wing circles, all that calling someone chud means is that they're on our side. And even that doesn't really mean anything. Because it's like, okay, they're on our side. What does that mean? That means they're vaguely right-wing. It means they're vaguely right-wing. That's it. That's all it means. Yeah, you don't even have to be political. It's like the one, I think the one political thing that Yuki has talked about is the thing that she broke out over. Like, the thing that kind of got her seen was her kind of going off. She probably doesn't usually go off like that, but she was having a go-off moment about trans people. So in this unusual moment for her that broke out, they're like, oh, she chud. But it's like, okay, but like, how about in anything else? How about in anything else? For all we know, if we asked her, what do you think of gay rights? What do you think of black people? What do you think, you know, these various political related questions. What do you think of Israel? What do you think of Gaza? What do you think of Palestine? What do you think, you know? She's probably not, like, she's probably either centrist or leftist, but like, she could be a TERF for all we know. I don't know. The reason I might do that so you can know that I'm doing okay. Sounds good. I appreciate it. I do want to make sure, you know, I do want to know that you're doing well. That's good to know. It would be funny even if it backfires. True. Level 1 Neko exposed. I guarantee you, if that, let's say you did that and it did go viral, the first question of everyone opening that doc is 100% going to be, who the fuck is Level 1 Neko? That's the first question everyone opening that doc is, who the fuck is Level 1 Neko? And then they'll be like, and who the fuck is Kyra for that matter? I'd have to play along. I could do that. Neko needs his EDP documentary, bro. As long as nobody brings up Martin Luther, I'm probably okay. Look, I'm gonna start bringing up how like Kirk and there was not a lone gunman. There was someone in the bushes. There was someone on the side in the side building in the grassy knoll area. Too cool for school. True. Yukiwara put it in a stream tag today. She isn't political. Really. Chud is like the inverse of Nazi. The left made Nazi meaningless in a negative way, and the right made Chud meaningless in a positive context. Yeah, you're right about that. That is a good. That's a good post actually. I think. I don't know if everyone would agree, but I think that would be a great like self post on Twitter. That's correct. Yes, 100% agree on that take. Is Neko a fat chud? No. I am not. See, I wouldn't even. I don't know. I feel like I'm a chud, but like in the sense of the, you know, an actual, like the actual real meaning of the word. but it basically, it's like it doesn't have a meaning anymore. I'm actually a moderator for someone who is trans, Neko, and I'm very protective of them. Oh, well, why'd you tell me then? If you're very protective, you should be like, I'm not gonna bring this up. But that's okay, no worry. Hey, look, just cause like I could collab with someone who's trans. I already do. No, I could collab with someone who's trans. It's not a big deal. Whatever, I can, just like how in my chat I can have people I disagree with. I can also collaborate with people I disagree with. Like, it's fine. I can exist with people I disagree with. It's okay. She's not really even anti-trans. She was just saying MTFs having periods is ridiculous. Yeah, that's true. Like, she hasn't really even said like she's anti-trans. They just jumped on her being transphobic because she said, because she didn't fall in line with every single thing the left says about trans people. They're like, oh, you went slightly off the beaten path. Well, that means you're transphobic, chud, Nazi. So like she could be literally just a leftist who went slightly off course, and then they branded her, a Nazi. And I think that's the problem, is a lot of these chud VTubers, quote unquote chud VTubers, are just leftists who went slightly off course. So then they're going to be like, wow, I'm so based. Wow, I'm so chud. Wow, I'm so cool. Let me draw my character in a Nazi outfit. And then they're just leftists who are like, but I would never, ever say the N-word. No, but I would never, ever. Well, you even have people saying the N-word to virtue signal or dog whistle. It's not really even a dog whistle because it's so blatant. But they'll pander. They're pandering to the far right. They all pander to the far right, but they'll be a leftist. Or they won't even, like, I don't know. It's crazy. And I like Leaflet, but like Leaflet with her post saying niggles. She said that, right? In her post. She said, I hate, well, I'm not going to say it now, but Wiggles with an N. It's like that, we know what that is, right? I think Leaflet, it's like, it's not even hidden. It's not like there's a hidden agenda. It's kind of clear what she's doing. She's very honest and open about it. I would be basically calling you gay publicly though, but you'd just deny it. True. None of this happened. The problem is, my detractors, who there are a couple, there's not a lot, but there are Neko detractors. They're just bored. There are Neko detractors. There's probably like a whole server who wants me to like go down in flames, but they're bored. They're bored, so they have nothing to work with. I think if something like that happens, they'd be having a field day over it. Just like I'm very protective of you, Neko. Thank you, I appreciate it. Wait, Martin Luther, the Protestant, yeah, Martin Luther's very cool. He's way cooler than anyone else. He's actually the best. He was the best Catholic. He made it better. That's bait. That's bait. Don't take the bait. Kairu sucks Neko's dick and calls him gay, bro. I rated and she asked what I did, and I said I covered the Candace v. Andrew debate, and she didn't know who they were. I see. Okay. So I would approach this as I'm, we're playing with someone who is basically, not completely apolitical entertainer. Excuse me. A completely apolitical entertainer. The politics is probably not relevant to bring up whatsoever then. Like, if you don't know at the very least Candace Owens, then yeah, all right. That's a pretty big name, right? Worked for the Daily Wire, left the Daily Wire and then got accused of anti-Semitism by Ben Shapiro. Has been outspoken in her beliefs of the Kirk assassination. That was all big news. Or you can't really escape that if you're in the political sphere. You can't really escape that information. I feel like she had friends that were on the left, but she is on a journey where she has no choice but to stay apolitical or embrace the right. Yeah, you're not wrong. I think 100% she has people who betrayed her who are her friends on the left. Like, she was probably just like a political streamer, but who had mostly leftist friends. And then because she went, you know, she said something that was just uncouth, they all kind of stabbed her in the back. And sometimes, not every time, but sometimes that's enough to push someone to the right. Other times it's not. Many times it's not. Many times that's just enough to make them, like, leave their friends but find new leftist friends. Or maybe a little less backstabby. I don't know. We'll see, though. We'll see. Here's what I'll give her credit for, though. I DM'd her and asked her. I DM'd and asked. I cold called. Like, she didn't, like, there was no build-up. I just directly DM'd on X, and she agreed to do it, you know? So, and she had time to decide, you know? So she might have looked up who I was, or Kyra was, or anyone else. If she looked up my X profile, I have some, you know, some bad stuff on there. If she looked up my profile and still said yes, it's a big if, though. I don't know. You know, just think of it what you may. Doesn't necessarily mean anything. Neko's trans, false. She's totally apolitical, seems, yeah. Better than the far left, though, true. Yeah, the Wiggles are annoyances, true. 676767. I need to have an arc where I unironically come out as trans and become left-wing, do that for a year, and then have a why I'm transitioning arc, and doing the left me thing because normies love that shit. Yeah, you could do that. I would probably... I don't think I can keep up the charade for a year. But that would probably be feasible as a way to get, like, a lot of attention. The question would be, is the year-long op worth it? Like, because you don't know what amount of attention you're gonna get. Like, normies do love that, but you don't know how successful it'll be. So, like, you're doing it would be a huge investment. A huge investment in a year-long op that may or may not go viral. Like, you might see a boost of, like, a couple, like, you might get 10 follows, or you might get thousands of follows. You know, it could go either way. It's hard to say. Less yep, more content. This is the content. I'm gonna go all hear me out and start making accusations about Neko and chat. Bruh. Smile. Need all those arcs in my life. They would be funny. I do unironically think, and it's not really like, I don't think I'm like unique for thinking this, but once you get to a certain level in anything, if it's celebrities, if it's politics, you know, entertainment, whatever, you know, if you're like Asmongold level, you probably do like maybe intentionally create dramas with Hassan for the sake of clicks. Like, and that's not groundbreaking. It's already in a Meat Canyon video, right? But it's like, they're like in the VTubing sphere, who's nowhere near as big, but still has its own clicks. Once you're like, let's say, I don't know, 20,000 follower level, you're probably like with the others in groups, and they're probably like, yo, what if we kind of like pretend to be angry at each other? That might get clicks. What if we start arguing on Twitter and then like vague posting at each other? That could get us both clicks. That could get us attention, you know? It's probably real. What if I play the heel, you play the baby face, and we do like a little wrestling narrative? You could do it. It's clearly successful. I wish you were serious. That'd be fun. Wow. Yep. No more yap. Fries and bag. The problem is this is a yap stream, though. I could feel that rage bait physically in my brain, even though it was obviously not serious. Nice. It's working. Content. Yeah. I said this in her comment section where she reacted to Rev on her drama, and I'm going to quote what I quoted here. To paraphrase for obvious reasons, a rap song that I like lost some nekas. That was down with me, you know. What they say, when it rains, it pours. I see, okay. Interesting comment. Neko is too cool for X. What is X? Oh, you mean like the platform X? Or do I gotta insert like school there or something? I'm sorry, Yara Huith, I was wrong. You were right. Cis women do dilate. Wow, true. And men can have periods. I'm sorry, trans women. She does pop into streams to check out the people, and she has been using a drawing that Davinia drew. She has to have seen Miku. True, yeah. If she's been on Davi's profile, she has to have seen Miku, who is often, and well, also Davi, both of them are often depicted wearing certain like uniforms with certain flags. So like, okay, she's at least not. I don't know. Whatever. We'll see. I don't know. I'm not gonna make any like random judgment calls, but to be honest, I just want you to watch a video or play a game. Ideally, watch some videos, then play a game. I see. Well, yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that. The comment did not get enough traction in her comment section than it did here. Thank you for that. No worries. All right. I gotta start watching something because my I've had this fucking weird eggplant shit on the screen the whole time. Whoops. Either way. Here's a clip, I guess, or is this the whole stream? Bruh. Least gay neck stream. What the fuck? They're all the least gay because there's no gayness. Okay, it's just all straight. I thought you liked showing us your new emo. It's not even an emo. I was asking you guys if you like it, and no one even commented on it, so I forgot it was there. I just left it. Like, I left it there because I was waiting for you guys to say something about it, and then you didn't say anything, so I forgot I put it there. Just start from here? Alright. Completely forgot to create the Neko compliment corner in your Discord server, maybe next year. What do you mean create the compliment corner? What, I don't know what that means. You're not a Discord mod. You can't create channels. Or did you mean like? Yeah, I guess I don't really know what you mean. I like it. I like it. By the way, I like that emote more, please. You want the eggplant emote, bro? We need an eggplant neck emote. We already have the white monster, don't we? We have the white monster. That's kind of like an eggplant. I mean, a thread under it exists. No, there's no threads on. Did you not? Have you not seen on the Discord that there are no threads? Yeah, Backwoods got. Look at Backwoods has the white monster. There it is. Nice. No, an eggplant in your mouth. Smile, bro. Neko needs a men emote. Nah. Especially if it's got a gay furry little weasel thing. No, hell no. Bruh, her subscriber thing is very simple but effective. I still got to make the my sub badges. I don't know. I still don't know what to do with it. I got to make a note because I keep forgetting to do that. Hold on. Sub badges. Make done. Noted. Alright. Never mind then, but maybe still next year. Gotcha. Yeah, I really hate threads, so I made it sure that it's impossible to create threads on the Discord server. Because I hate them. Oh wait, 225. Alright. Let's get rid of this stuff. Well, I can just no, I'll just hide this stuff. It's whatever. Music, stop, please. Alright.
Despite the suspicion, Jalissa continues to find new excuses for every oddity the officers discover.
So what on my autism test?
Happened in this corner here?
Sure,
So I had bags of groceries there. I had some deer meat. I had some ravioli cans.
The ravioli cans. Okay. I gotta try not to react to the video. We're not here to react on the video, but that red stuff in my car, it's I was just driving with some ravioli cans in the back. I'm sorry. Like, oh, is it a crime to have ravioli? Come on, officer.
Those people broke my window, so I
was just out, fixing my feminine wiles and stuff, eating my deer-meated ravioli.
Wait, question. For the live, are we gonna use Live 2D tomorrow then? Her avatar looks to be Live 2D, right? Are we? I didn't really think about if we're live 2D collabing. Morph is the only one who doesn't have a live 2D though. I think, right? Like Rexworth has live 2D. Yukiwaru has live 2D. You know, obviously Cairo, you and I have live 2D. I think Morph is the one who would be out of that, you know, who would be odd person out. Right? Does Morph have live 2D? I don't think so.
And veggies.
Just for all my groceries away.
Russia, no problem.
Let's start 06 and just there's a lot going on here. That's a lot of blood.
Let's dive into this, shall we?
What?
Or something.
Hers is live 2D, but her computer is too crap to handle everyone's. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, okay. Well, certainly at the very least, we'll be using the Fuji reactives. You know, at the very least. I keep meaning to update my Fuji reactive with like the with the leaflet stuff. I should probably do that. I keep forgetting to do that. Let me make a note of that too. Like, I want to have an updated Fuji reactive that doesn't look like trash. Hold on. To-do list. Update Fuji reactive. Okay. I was gonna say this in her chat, but I just realized he isn't live anymore, so this comment is for you. I'm glad to be following and subscribed to a base Chad like yourself. Thank you. Those are cool. You may encourage her to use. Does she not use that? Oh, that's a good point. I should bring that up. Oh, okay. Well, okay. Kyra brought it up. If not, like Kyra already asked if we're using VTube Studio Collab Room tomorrow. I'm assuming the answer is going to be no, but we'll see. But afterwards, we need to ask, okay, well, does Yuki, do you have Fuji Reactive set up? If not, we can teach you how to use that, you know? Anyway. Neko is the most based trans men streamer. Not true. Well, I'm not a trans men streamer, is what I'm saying. She is new to AI. Her old community was very against AI. Gotcha. Well, Fuji Reactive isn't even AI, but I get what you're saying. Like, yeah, the leaflet thing is definitely AI.
You got diagnosed with sociopath. That's ultimate sex so soon.
Wait, Kyra, what was I looking for here?
I am a professionally diagnosed high-functioning sociopath. I got a psychological.
Wait, did you give me this clip for a particular reason, or was this clip to demonstrate her like her excitement level, her like how like I don't know. Example? Okay.
Evaluation a few years ago at my eating disorder rehab place. It doesn't necessarily surprise me.
Hole, is that from a...
My dad wasn't that shocked either, to be honest.
I don't know. I feel like I have that level of energy.
Psychopath.
I need a clip of her going off. I guess okay, the iconic clip of her going off is kind of the one, is it not? The iconic one where she's going off about trans people. That's the best example, if that's even still here, right? Of her, that's like her go off moment. Wait, this is the clip from last year.
Yukiwaru. What's your nickname? Yuki.
She was using the hair. It looks like is that not? I don't know. Maybe the hair just looks similar.
Snow leopard girl.
Date of birth.
May 27.
How old are you?
Too old.
Pronouns.
Here.
How tall are you?
5 foot.
Where are you from?
Space
Great thing
Haven.
about you.
Super fluffy.
Now perform a quick impression.
Bulbasaur.
Where can we
I
find
see.
you?
Switching more.
Catchphrase 1.
Blah blah.
Catchphrase 2.
I'm not cute.
Fan emojis.
Here and here.
Live tag.
What the hell is this?
Fan art tag.
This is some sort of trend thing to like create. I don't know. This is probably a trend thing to like create an intro. I hope her voice changer doesn't stop working on the collab. Quote her. Wow. Welcome, Bandaman. Wait, is she the one going on with you Saturday? Yes. Neck shutting out. What do you mean? Was I shutting out? Welcome, Davi. I hope her. Sorry, typo. I was trying to say no one asked, but What? Also known as But Marcus Brownlee is a tech shill NECA I don't trust. Who the hell are you talking about? Who the fuck is Marcus Brownlee? Is that like a matter daddy? I think this. I see. Neck clout chasing. What do you mean? She's the one who we got. She's the one we got to replace Davi. Exactly. Exactly.
Scouts.
Favorite color?
Blue.
That black tech guy, ever heard of him? No.
What's your skills?
Being an airhead.
Best you love. See yourself.
Ugh, gross.
Wait, IFan, when I said who the fuck is that, you were like, do you know him? What? Did you not just hear me say who the fuck is that? I don't know them. How do I search like clips? Why is there not like past broadcast? Normally there's like clips here. Highlights, I guess. There's no clips. There's a refs' deaths video. Anyway, I think you get the point. Sadly, Davy would have been preferable, but I respect the quote networking. Bro. She's using your drawing now on X, as the kids say. Networking, as the kids say. Do the kids say networking? You're kind of like her, except you're actually a chud, opposed to just joking about being a chud. Who, me? Oh, you're talking to Davy. I see. I see. Oh, she plays the League of Legends. I know Morph was making a joke about Teemo mains.
I gotta fix that.
Those are the cups she used to sell, or what?
Blah blah, hi Mel.
Yeah, this was 16 days ago. Her cup. That's her cup from 16 days ago. This is before the drama. Why does everyone play League of Legends? Because it's obviously really good. Family stuff came up. I see. That's unfortunate timing. Yeah. The hell's happening?
Oh, that's the wrong thing. Boop.
It doesn't show we are replying to others on Kick. It does not in my... Well, I got Restream chat, which is combining all the chats. So in my combined chat, it does not show the Kick reply thing.
You think I broke something?
Please tell me you don't play LOL. I assume that's not aimed at me. She got cutesy appeal, though. Like, I was unironically amused watching her stream, and not gonna lie, I don't do that often. Gotcha. Well, that's good. Those cups are from Waifu Wear. Yeah. Yeah, these are the cups that she used to sell. And then she made that, you know, that transphobic video that went viral, and then they canceled her, and then she got kicked from...
arm.
She got kicked from this. Not on his chat display, no. What? No, yeah, not on the chat display. Is Neko a LOL player? I once was. Did I miss something? The skin color. Uh-oh. I see. Uh-oh.
So, no.
Can you imagine not being transphobic? I cannot. I can't. Disgusting.
Is it this? No. That's not correct. ASMR.
The fuck? Wait, is she fucking... Did she flesh post? Oh my god. I never knew.
Okay, we did it. What kind of ice cream? It has vanilla protein powder, a little bit of vanilla extract.
Seems like the color they said she seems like a hottie, but was she purposely using trans colors on a model?
2%. What's that milk brand?
Good question.
Lactate low
I don't know.
milk?
Tattoo shakes my head. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of tattoos.
Melted,
Nick, please don't fuck this. I'm not.
dark-
Okay, I'll move away. I'll move away. I'll stop trying to fuck this up.
So good.
I can't help it. Look, I literally, before the stream started, I literally tweeted out, I just can't help but kick the beehive. It's in my nature. Pensive face.
Luke already knows about the surprise guest. I told him.
I can't help it. What? Kyra, what are you saying? That's why it's hot? What? Anyway. Her former artist was trans, so that's why the colors, she might as well take them back. True. True. She could make them, I don't know. You can do a different design. Or, whatever. It's her design. Low impulse neck. No, I'm just like, I don't know. I'm like, I'm constantly like contrarian and nitpicky and like, I'm like, here's how you can improve this. Like, I'm constantly giving unasked advice. And obviously people don't like that. But it's, I don't know. Look, it's probably because, well, one, I'm autistic. But two, because my job is literally like looking at code. If someone gives me code and I'm like there to work on it, I'm like gonna look for things that are wrong with it. Immediately, like the first thing is look for things that are wrong with it. Which if you do that, if you apply that to people, is not a good thing. It's not great. If you meet someone and your first thing is what is wrong with this person, doesn't always start you off on the right footing, right? But I'm always looking at, like, I'll get code. I'll look for what's wrong with this. Okay, how do I fix it? How do I improve it, you know? Error detector, motherfucker, yeah. Yeah, exactly, basically, yeah. And then the other aspect of that is having to try and explain that to people who maybe don't get code, right? So I feel like that's like, if you understand that that's like what I've done for like the last like 10 years as a job, and also I'm autistic, and then like combine those, it's like you can get some insight into my my mentality, I guess. You will not say anything about the flesh roasting or I will end you. Trans colors are goated, says Kairu. Kairu says this because Kairu has trans colors. It all makes sense. So is bisexual lighting, bro. Listen to your GF, male, neck. I am male, it's true. You must outcompete this random Floyd tuber who just showed us hers, bro. Neck psyoped himself into double autism. Kinda crazy, right? Anyway, so anyway, enough about others. This is Neko Appreciation Day, right? You gotta tell me how much you appreciate me. No, I didn't. Look, the stream title was not my idea. Neko Appreciation Day is not a real day. This is all fake. It's a fake holiday. It's not real. I'm sorry to burst a bubble. I had no plans for it. There was nothing planned. I could have called today, fuck it Friday, you know, I don't know. Cause fuck it, I don't know. I don't have an idea. I didn't have any plans as usual. But IFan was like, can you name the stream Neko Appreciation Day? I'm like, sure. Sure, if I remember to, sure. Powder posted thighs before on a short. Go look at them. I have no idea where to look. Can you name a stream on Monday, Men Monday? If I remember to, sure. If you remind me. Today is a day to celebrate me, Neck, and Yuki, but not Knife, Ears, Davy. Bro. They are nice. It's on a YouTube short. Oh, were you talking? Okay, you're not even talking to me. All right. You're talking to Ka1, true. Ka1, not Ka2, true. Anyway. We got some The fuck? Wait, what the fuck is Morph watching? Look at Morph's looking at porn. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Caught. In 4K. It's actually 360p. Now it's 4K. I wanted this day to live in infamy, not just for today, but for next year and next year. Well, it's not a real day, though. If I was going to have a Neko Appreciation Day, I would just put it on, oh. What? Uh-oh. Why is it not, should it be, I feel like it should be reading those out. Either way, thank you very much, Enwa, the insane Enwa, for the gifting another 1,000 kicks. What the fuck? It's out of your hands now. 8/14 is officially Neki Appreciation Day. Well, okay, if it's out of my hands, I guess. I guess if it's out of my hands, you know, it must be true. Thank you very much for the 1,000 kicks. Much appreciated, Clergy. Or Clergy, Enwa Slayer. Why did I call you Clergy? I looked down at chat and I saw Clergy. Much appreciation to Enwa. Salutes in chat, please, for the Enwa Slayer. Salutes, please. It was not Clergy. No, Clergy just, like, says bad things sometimes. It's not me, but I'll take credit. No. No, credit has to go to where it's due. Enwa deserves the credit. Thank you again. But yeah. Appreciate it. Shout out to the people who chose the date. IFan just keeps coming in saying, shout out to myself. Shout out to myself. Hey, anyone, did they hear what I did? I put too much effort into what I had planned just for it to be another Friday, so yeah. Yeah. Neck thought Clergy sent him $10 and still pronounced his name wrong. Well, I keep switching it between Clergy. Well, actually, that's just those two. Just those two. I have people in chat to choose random numbers. What? I don't know what you mean. You asked people in chat. I see. Anyway. Whoa. Lord Rexworth is collabing with someone called Lord Intellectual. Is Lord Intellectual... Kyra, maybe you know. Maybe someone else knows. Is he like... Is he with Ember? Is Ember Paradox and Lord Intellectual like a thing? Because I constantly see them together. Never heard of him? You must have seen his face. You had to have. If you've seen like AI stuff. If you've seen the AI VTuber stuff, you've had to have seen this guy. They call him Lord Simptellectual. Bruh. He's one of the AI slop. He's part of the I don't remember what subsection. I don't think he's in the Skynet anymore. He might be in the pod, or you know, when the Sky Bros community split over Shiver and Feeble. You know, they have different Discords now. So I don't remember which Discords is he in. I don't know if he's in the pod. I don't know if he's in Skynet. I don't know. But he is always in, like, he is like heavily adjacent to Ember Paradox. And he's apparently got some motion. I mean, he's pulling like more than 100 views on Twitch here. It's not real. I think it's a lore thing because he simps for her. Gotcha. That makes sense. Did Amber talk about the Sky Bros split? I want to watch her video if you've seen her talk about... I don't know who Amber is. Why do you say these things like I should just know who Amber is? That's such a generic name. Amber is the color of your energy. Whoa. That's all. When I think Amber, that's what I think of. Ember. Oh. That makes a lot more sense. Did Ember talk about it? I have no idea. I just know I put out a video covering the topic the first time. I never put out the second video. I covered the doc and the Nothing Burger video, and I never put out a video on that. Completely forgot. This is why I need to pay someone. It's like I make a bunch of reacts and then like they go to waste. They're no longer relevant. I could probably be putting out like 3 videos per week at least. But like I'm just lazy, or I don't really have the time, or some combination of the two. Although Lord Intellectual did a collab talking about 50 Shades with her. I see. Shiver splitting the AI scene in half is exactly why Neko said no e-girls. Or Nick, my brain just, I saw Nick and put Neko instead. Yeah, Nick said no e-girls. Never. Not even once. Who's got the clip? No e-girls. True. Lord Intellectual games the system by doing AI VTube streamer. When he's not there. AI VTube streamer. What do you mean? Like does he have like his own Neurosama? So like when he's offline, he just leaves the Neurosama to go for like 24 hours? Amber Paradox Star, gotcha. He means Amber. Oh, you don't say motherfucker about that? What? Really? I considered doing that. I considered making like a separate channel, which was to be like AI Neko. What if I made like an AI channel that was Nega Neko? And it was just, it was the opposite of all my opinions. It would just be like they're streaming 24/7, but it was the opposite of everything I believed in. I'm still bitter about that one video I sent you that you didn't want to upload on your channel. But bygones be bygones. Look, I don't owe people stuff. Look, I'm a fan. When I tell you I'm not asking you to make stuff for me. You have to keep in mind, if you go ahead and do it anyway, you can't blame me for that. You can't blame me. If you go ahead and do it anyway, you cannot blame me. I just want people to stick around, hang out, be there on the stream. And so like, yeah. If you take it upon yourself to make something, I appreciate people making stuff for me, but I don't owe people stuff. I don't like, if someone makes something for me, that's great. I like it. I appreciate it. But I don't know. If I look at it, I'm like, I gotta deem whether or not I feel like I should put it out there. I did put out one. I feel like I put out one of your stuff before. One of the things you edited. I could have sworn. At least one of them, maybe 2 of them. Neko, just have it read chat, then say true, and no one would know the difference. True. That's yeah, bruh. It's kind of funny. True. Yeah. Like 2 videos. Yeah. True. I did. Okay. So Rexworth definitely uses Live 2D, right? Should we ask Lord Intellectual if he wants to join us? Does he have Peak? Maybe we shouldn't. We've already. Whoa, what the fuck? Oh yeah, why does Lord Intellectual has this weird like red-haired girl constantly with him? What's up with that? Is that his AI companion? This is how you look. This is someone who wants to do the Neko thing, but they want to try and make it straight. They want to do the Neko thing, but they want to make it straight, so they have themselves representing as a muscular guy, and they just have the female avatar tagging along. They want to have their cake and eat it too, you know? They want to be masculine, but then have the channel be busty redhead. That girl's the one on stream when he's not? Gotcha. I see. Anyway. Who the fuck is that? Shiver is streaming right now? Well, Nikara, do you know what model this is? Is this Liz Meta? What is this? Because I like the look of it, but like, I feel like it's like, is it a model I already have? Anyway, I should probably go over the clips that Neck, I know nothing about anything. Is this true? Bruh, I thought you were knowledgeable. I thought you knew stuff. Anyway, I should probably go over the stuff that I've been made, the clips, the Neko clips that I've been made for this joyous occasion known as Neko Appreciation Day. Intelligent and knowledgeable are very different. So what you're like, I'm actually hyper intelligent, but I know nothing. Is that what you're gonna go with? Guys, I'm actually hyper intelligent, but I don't know anything. Damn. We already saw the best clip of Noida. True. You are knowledgeable though. You are a knower of things. Kind of. Yeah. Lol. Damn. Remove ground. What? That was a good clip. Yeah, the remove ground one. Tony is in the Ortho Bros clique. He's pretty low in the pecking order. He's basically connected via Made by Jim Bob. He made this video after the Candace Andrew debate and has basically just burnt all his bridges. Personally, I respect him for that. Interesting. All right, that does sound kind of interesting. But let me, we'll come back to that. Clergy's recommendation. I'm just really good at making stuff up on the spot and being right. Cairo is just a Cairo exists as just a Nick Fuentes emulation. Cairo just downloaded Nick Fuentes and then spits out Nick Fuentes and then just so happens to be commonly right. There's no intelligence involved, no intelligence, no wisdom, no knowledge. It's literally just a robot. It's like a Nick Fuentes AI. Real. I'm like a very smart goldfish. I see. Alright, we're gonna look at the vid clips channel. Where's that at? Reacts, Ricks, vid clips. Ah! Ew! IFN posted the female Doctor Who. Ew! Alright. Let's pause the music here. So let's see what we got. Is this all just gonna be copyrighted stuff? So we got black memes in the level 1 Neko server be like. Let's see. What do they be like? What do they be like?
Hey, get out of here! This is our yard! You don't belong there! Don't you touch anything! I told you all this yesterday!
Bro, what the fuck? True. Actually true. Get the fuck out. Literally, yeah. It's like, I told you this yesterday. Stop. Get out. This is my yard. Unironically true meme. Real. Okay. I have likened it to having a Nick Fuentes LLM trained into a section of my brain. Yeah, basically. Yo, Roman, how you doing in YouTube chat? You just showed up and said, whatever. Because this is my United States of whatever. An anonymous gifter gifted you a tier 1 sub to Box94. Yo, based. I have the box emotes now. Very cool. I gotta see. I want to know what Box said when someone gifted that. Well, I can see chat. Someone said, interesting choice, Anon. That's all they said. That's fine. Anyway. Bark for me. No. Meow. Wrecked. Got him. Anyway. So we got another meme here. Hang on. Another IFN meme here. It says, insert streamer that banned him. Neko being a confrontational asshole be like. Bro, is this Appreciation Day? Good kitty right here, bro. Is this Appreciation Day or is this more like call Neko an asshole day? They're the same, one and the same, I guess. True. True, I do be like that. I do be like that. This is true. Actual, factual. What else we got? What else we got? Shit. We got some, what's it called? The chain smoker cat? He got you, Neko. True, he did get me. Are you guy or gal? I'm a guy. I'm a guy. Why did I was struggling trying to say the right word. I am a dude. Alright. Boop. Baba Neko Bros is not a thing, by the way. Baba Neko Bros bonding be like. My VTuber avatar or model says otherwise. True.
猫終わったか差し入れ持ってき あれタバコ
Wait, what was that? What was that text? Editors know, besides the images I was given, Yanni Neko vaguely looked like Cairo enough, so we're rolling with it. I see.
タバコつかなんだあの腹え俺のキャベツの
Real.
竹うわ
にゃ、それおかしい。ありがとうにゃ。
Wait, why am I a fat bald guy though? Why am I the fat bald guy though? I see how it is.
でも今お腹いっぱいだから持ち帰るにゃ。にゃ。
Arigato nya. Bro. Wrecked. What was the cola? Hold on. Niaola? Is that what the fuck it is? I don't know. Wow. Real Nia hours. The next one. Well, this is just a screenshot, by the way. Happy Neko Appreciation Day. And then we get a picture of, presumably this is IFFan's, fucking, desktop. I also really love that in this screenshot, you can see someone in chat saying pedophile. Thank you for the screenshot. Thank you for the screenshot with it just above my head says pedophile. Bruh, I thought this was Neko Appreciation Day. Is this a trick? Is Neko Appreciation Day just like April Fool's Day? Like, it just make a fool of Neko, specifically? I see. Neko current pedophile. PDF, bruh. Balls. They're all guessing up the show in Wurza's server. I feel like, okay, if you know anime, and then you see Chainsmoker Cat feels kind of like, what if a Jewish person made an anime? That's what it feels like. What if you got a Jewish producer to make an anime? Because it's like, oh, we need to have the cat pissing and shitting and like living like a slob and like gross stuff, pissing, shitting, doing other stuff with shit, not bathing. It's like, all right. The neat cat, yeah. Just eat enough Oreos and Cheetos and you can catch up with the sexuality of your model. How does that work? What? I don't understand. Deported, Neko deported. True. Is it as good as they're saying? Probably not. It's probably okay, but it's probably not that great. Seems like Neko Troll Day. It does. Neat cat. That screenshot was from that Neko Hypno meme that I made. I kept the picture on my computer. I gotcha. Oh, that's your desktop wallpaper? Let me check this Google Drive link. Hold on. I assume the Google Drive link goes to maybe another video? Maybe? You need access. I do not have access to look. Whatever it is, I do not have access. You have to set it to You have to set it to allow anyone who allow anyone who has the link to view it. Speaking of not bathing, did you test your theory about not using soap, Kairu? Bruh. I really am a totally dysfunctional person. I believe it. Neko, where the white gaming at? We're only doing black gaming now. I want to do something productive, but my brain is not doing it. True. Real. I'm like, you're just like me for real, for real. Processed food kills testosterone, kills it enough span of 6 months. You'll be twink, and twink like to wear forks and date guys. I see. That makes sense, I think. You gotta use soap. Water alone will never get the stink out of your pores. True. Then there was this picture, I guess. We have this picture. Neko 2028. What does it say in there? Kanojo vote. I don't know what this is, but does it say dreams time? Dream time? What does that even say in there? I don't know why. Anyway, that seems to be all the clips, I think, right? True. Wow. Anyway, thank you for the memes. Thank you. Let's see. Okay, so apparently Yuki already has Fuji Reactive setup, it sounds like, but I feel like we aim for the VTuber collab first, and if we can't, we can obviously fall back on Fuji Reactive. More or less okay. More or less going okay, I see. You see the vision. I can see the vision, yes. Thank you for the pet, MoinCon22. Thank you. The pet Neko. Alright, so there was a video posted in the React channel by Clergy. Let me grab that. It looks like a short, or is it just vertically shot? I'm not sure which, but the problem is, obviously, I'm looking at this with no context. Well, with very little context, in the sense that I don't know how the debate went. I don't really know. So this is someone. Here, I'll show it. Technically, I don't know how the debate went, so I'm speaking about this, or I'm going to watch this with not as much context as I probably should have. However, so we know it was Andrew Wilson versus Candace. Candace, and this was about the Kirk assassination. Candace believes that there's a bigger conspiracy to it, or at the very least, Candace. I don't know. See, I don't actually even know, honestly, what Candace believes. But I do know that Candace doesn't believe the official story. At the very least, I know that much. Candace has said some wild shit. Some very wild, out there shit. I don't know which of it she thinks is real, which of it she believes, which of it she's just saying for the sake of entertainment. I have no idea. But I do know that Andrew Wilson came in to basically be on the side of the official narrative. That Tyler Robinson, that is his name, right? Is it Robinson or Robertson? That he is the shooter. So, and we had Patrick Bet David to moderate the discussion. I believe Candace paid, or was paid. I believe Andrew Wilson agreed to pay Candace $300,000 for the opportunity to quote debate her, right? So that's another thing in the context here. Why it's Neko Appreciation Day? Any birthdays or anniversaries we have? No, it's just because someone decided to. No real reason. They just decided to have one. We've never had one before, so. my stream anniversary would technically be sometime in December. I don't remember what date. It's probably like December 20th, maybe something like that. December 19th. I don't remember the exact date. Neko, he says the N-word. Uh-oh. Is that going to be okay on Twitch? Probably not. Do you know when he says it? I could skip over it if he says it once. That blank, it's me. It's freaking me. Is it a soft A? I was watching a bunch of blanks on the whatever podcast. Why is he saying? Is he just dropping? I don't know. It's blank, so that could be any swear. That could be any swear. But now my brain, now that you said that, I'm thinking he's just saying a bunch of NWAs. I was watching a bunch of NWAs on whatever podcast. Or yes, it's me. That NWA, it's me. It's freaking me. Tyler Russell? What about Tyler Russell? He says it at least once, but YouTube didn't take the video down. True. IDK. Neck, are you reading this? Yes, I am reading this. Just disavow. It's okay as long as you don't say it. It's not excessive. True. Tyler Russell shot Charlie Kirk. This is true. This is actual factual. I had to step out and do something, so I missed your reaction, but I hope you enjoyed those memes I created and look forward to catching your VODs to see it. Thank you. Yeah, I thanked you for it. I said thank you. It was funny. I appreciate the memes. Thank you. These Patrick Bet, David, Candace Owens, David Goggins. Who's David Goggins? Jordan Peterson, Andrew Tate are so much 2022 coded. Why are we still having them in 2026? Well, unfortunately, they're still alive. Unfortunately, they are people who are still, they haven't ceased to live, so they are still doing stuff. I don't know. But yeah, they are like, they're not quite as relevant as maybe they might have once been. Certainly Jordan Peterson's not relevant. Andrew Tate's kind of losing relevance. I have no idea who David Goggins is. Candace is, well, I don't know. She's losing relevance. I don't remember. Her peak was probably just after the Kirk assassination. You found my Discord. Well, it wasn't that hidden. You could have asked. You could have asked me. I would have shown you. But welcome if you're in there. Let me check. Yo, welcome. Welcome to the server. But yeah. These okay, I already read that chat. Anyway, the problem is I don't know when he says it. As long as it's mostly not the N-word, so we might be fine. These people have no fucking aura, I assume. These fucks or these NWAs, abandon these NWAs because they're freaking whack, bro. See, I don't know. Where is it in the video? Like you say, hey, this 6-minute video has the N-word in it. Where? How many times does he say it? If he says it more than once, like, because all I'm seeing are blanks, right? These NWAs are whack, bro. These NWAs are whack, bro. I'm ashamed of these NWAs. I'm ashamed of Andrew Wilson. Stop acting like this NWA got aura. Is that, like, is it... You think he's mostly using a term for women here, mostly? Like, bitch? He said it like one time. All right, if it's one time, it's probably fine. If it's one time, it's probably fine. I disavow any use of it. I do not condone it. He is clearly the one speaking here. He does not speak on my behalf. This is the disclaimer I'll have to put, because he does not speak on my behalf. Any opinions he espouses do not represent the streamer, nor, you know, anyone else besides himself. There's my disclaimer. So we'll watch it, and then, you know, hopefully that's not a problem. Anyway, his video is called "Fuck Andrew Wilson," and this is from HLO List Tenor. What the hell kind of name is this? This is a terrible name for the algorithm. He has lolly in the middle of his name. Hello, listener. Hello, list tenor. Like, I don't know what he's doing there. Hello, listener. Yeah. Anyway, what does he have to say about this? So this is about the Candace versus Andrew Wilson debates. I have a feeling because he's saying "fuck Andrew Wilson," I have a feeling, well, I have a feeling he was once on Andrew's side and is not anymore because maybe he had a poor showing at the debate. We'll see. We'll see. Eloy is a ortho name. I see. He's an ortho bro. I get you. All right, let's see. Did I already? It's annotations off. Put it at 1080p. All right, we got closed captioning. Let's go. Let's go. We're ready now.
Hey, what's up? Yeah, it's me. The only one who's not effing with you. Yeah, it's
What are these eyebrows? Can we talk about that real quick? Why this? Why this? Is that his look? Is that he wants to look like this? He wants to be like a whatever this is? He wants to be like Grinch-like? I don't understand. Huh. Kinda cringe, I think. They're on fleek neck, bro. His chic is unkempt. Fat Tony style, I guess.
me. The only one who says it from his chest. Yeah, it's me.
You can be Italian and not do this. There's plenty of Italians who don't comb their eyebrows upward.
Nigga. It's me. It's freaking me.
Perfect
It's
cut in the
Seymour
middle
Supreme.
there. Perfect cut there.
It's Tony tapped in.
He's
The only
flowing.
one not playing you. Why? I don't know, man. I'm not really into self-preservation like that.
What?
You're
You're suicidal?
They could dangle in front of me that I would be interested in. You know what I mean? There's a lot of people. You see some riches. Some of these people see some balls.
Is he in a trailer? Is he like okay? Just off the bat, I'm getting like libertarian vibes. You already told me he's an ortho bro. He has kind of an unkempt chic going, like you said. The appeal to heaven shirt. He's like giving like almost like trailer trash libertarian like energy. Is that accurate? I don't know. This looks like he's in a trailer home. I don't know.
A lot of these people see some riches and fame and
Not libertarian, just
they'll
poor?
be whatever
Oh, okay.
they need to be to get that bag. And I just want you to know that that's not me. That's not me.
Also, okay. Oh, he's kind of trying to fix his eyebrows. Did you notice?
I'm worried about the toll
I was gonna say, if you're gonna do this look, do it to both eyebrows. If you're gonna do this look, do it to both eyebrows, okay? Don't just do one. That's weird.
houses, not the bag. You know what I mean?
What?
And I'm willing to burn bridges. And so I want to say a couple things real quick. We don't have to pretend like Andrew Wilson's cool.
Yeah, we don't. True. Sorry. Thank you very much for the jail, the glorp, and the people plushie. Welcome, Cleric of the Sea. Good to see you. It's been a while. Hello. Sorry, I was in the middle of reacting to this, so I didn't want to stop in the middle immediately and react. But thank you very much for the glorp. Thank you for the alien deportation and the people plushie. Very cool. Anyway, I'm gonna. No worries. Nice. Thank you. Let's get back to reacting real quick. Hold on.
We don't have to do that. Hey, guys, I know we're all Orthodox and we want to have our guy who's big, right?
We're all
Well,
Orthodox?
We don't need to do this. We don't need to sit around and watch Andrew Wilson take money from TPUSA and then lie and say he's not taking money from TPUSA. We don't have to sit around and watch him not be able to open up jars.
All right, so he made one allegation already. Now, he says that he's alleging that Andrew Wilson is taking money from TPUSA. Is there anything to base this off of other than... Is this purely based off his take on the Kirk assassination, or is there anything more to substantiate this? See, that's what I'm not sure of. It's been a while since I deported you. True, it has been a while. It's good to have you back. Good to be deported by Cleric of the Sea, as always. Cleric of Lacey. Sorry, Lacey. 100 bucks just to glorp one side of Neko. One side? What do you mean? Toll houses is an ortho thing where their souls ascend into the sky after death and have to pass demon tests to get to heaven, kind of like an Egyptian afterlife. Bro, I know nothing about Orthodox, like orthodoxy or whatever, the ortho stuff. That's a huge blind spot for me. That's wild. I don't know anything about that. I had this idea, but I completely forgot to add Swole Neko meme idea to add to the pile, but completely forgot until today. Hopefully I remember to add it to next year. Gotcha. Well, he's still shilling for Trump. Is that evidence? Kinda. I mean, it's evidence that he's it can be evidence that maybe he's like controlled opposition. Well, like it's not good evidence for like how controlled, but like in the sense that he doesn't really represent what's true, I guess. I don't know. Like I guess so far that all that's evidence of is bad opinions. But I could also believe him being paid, sure. It's like their version of purgatory. But they got really mad if you say that. I see. Why do they get mad if you say that? Smile. Have you been good, Cleric? It's been a while, yeah. How have you been doing since we last talked? Anyway.
And get freaking wrecked by lesbians.
Freaking
just make a fool of himself. Chain smoke cigarettes like he's like he
40?
thinks he
Is that what he's
looks
gonna say?
cool, and fake laugh in this painfully obvious way. We don't have to sit there and watch him act like the FBI narrative about Charlie Kirk is true because he's getting paid. We don't have to do this. I just want to let you know, hi, Orthodox Christians. Hey, the reason I learned about Orthodoxy is because I was watching a bunch of whores on the Whatever podcast, and Andrew Wilson was mean to them, and then I found Jesus. I'm glad for you, honestly, kudos to you, but we don't have to do this. We don't have to pretend that the Wilsons are cool. We don't have to pretend that the Crucible is cool. These people have no fucking aura.
Is there multiple Wilsons?
These people have no aura, and they're snakes. You understand? You understand that they're freaking holding up the entire freaking, they're the ones playing keep out when it comes to
the gatekeepers.
What happened to Charlie Kirk. They're the ones playing keep out when it comes to Israel. They're the ones that freaking invented the phrase Jewsburg. They're the ones. You understand?
What?
They're the ones on Joe Rogan. They're the ones hugging Erica Kirk and telling her, and literally just lying through their teeth like she isn't a part of this. Watch the Coop video where it turns out she's basically a Rothschild.
What?
It is what it is. It is what it is. They're the ones that have turned the name Candace Owens into a weapon.
Yo, we got a Miku raid on Kick. Hello, welcome in. Anyone from the raid, hello, how you doing? Big Miku raid, thank you. Hello. I see Austin, I see Splicer, good to see you, Splicer. Fuck you, NECA, uh-oh. Splicer, Memetica, Nachi Samika, welcome. Good to see ya. Hello. Orthodox Dutch. Hey, Ortho bro. We're looking at something regarding the Ortho bros. Hello. Welcome. Salute to you. Good to see you. How was your stream? What were you playing? Oh wait, no, I saw you were covering the Candace Owens versus Andrew Wilson debate. How do you think it went? Because I haven't seen it, but I know a lot of people are watching that. Yo, thank you. Who is it that gifted that? Thank you very much, Clergy, for the gift sub on Kick to Miku. Thank you. Very cool, very base. Salutes in chat to Clergy for the gift sub. One of us. It was the worst debate I've ever watched. Boring as fuck. Damn. It had so much potential. To be good. What made it? That's awful. Did Pat Bet? I heard people were mad at Pat Bet David. Patrick Bet David. Is that right? Am I saying that name right? So people were mad at him for not being a good moderator, allegedly. I don't know. I know I saw Beardson was going off on him. He didn't moderate at all. I see. We suffered the Owens-Wilson debate. It was horrible. That is horrible. I'm sorry you had to go through that. Sorry, I meant to say, yay, Miku raid, Neko Appreciation. Hey, I wish I was on Kick to admire it a little better. That's okay, iFan. Okay, Miku, who won? All right, Miku's judgment. Who won? Who won the debate? In your opinion, doesn't matter. If you say Candace Owens wins, it doesn't represent your personal belief on who is right, but who came off better. Who came off better? Not who was right. Who came off better in the debate? You think Andrew for sure? Okay, gotcha. All right. I'm surprised though. I'm surprised by the. I don't know. I guess I don't know what I expected from the fallout from that debate, but you know, so far with how people are reacting to it, it almost seems like it didn't go as well for Andrew as they thought it was. Just because I didn't watch the debate. I haven't watched the debate yet. But based purely on the reaction I'm seeing, it feels like people expected Andrew to blow her out of the water, and instead they got like a kind of like an iffy, like a kind of middling where it's like a little bit uncertain. Candace did nothing to back up her extraordinary claims. I did see at least one clip where Candace asked for a what was it, a fact check? She asked for a fact check, and Pat looked it up, and then they're like, "Oh, okay, so there is, according to the entered evidence, we do have text here that allegedly the FBI alleges was from Tyler's phone that said, you know, that's me in the footage, right?" I remember that specific fact check. That was kind of funny. Andrew haters will say the schizophrenic black woman won. Candace is such a retard. Yeah, well, it's gonna be, obviously, if you were an Andrew Wilson fan, you're gonna come out of that thinking Andrew Wilson won. If you're a Candace fan, you're gonna come out of that thinking Candace won. It's kind of like, all right, how about for the people who are in the middle or undecided? That's the people we kind of need to look at, I guess. But I feel like I feel like no one, not a single person probably had their mind changed. Even if you were on the middle, you probably went into that and left that with whatever thoughts you had before. I don't think anyone's mind was changed by that debate. Let's see. I heard Candace is now claiming she is psychic. Real? Candace. Andrew Tate says this. Neko, I can already hear the no from you when you watch it. Real? I bet. Okay, but I'm an Andrew fan, and I feel like they both lost. Well, the real loser is the people who had to watch that. The real loser is you, the viewer. Ouch. But damn, okay. I see. Real, yeah. Anyway, thank you very much. Appreciate the raid. So we're looking at this video that is this guy here. I think he used to be a fan of Andrew Wilson, or at least pretend to be. He's an ortho bro, I've been told, so he's kind of like on that side of things. And after the debate, he's putting out this video just basically saying, fuck Andrew Wilson, fuck, you know, you don't have to support him, is what the so far the summary seems to be. I don't know who Andrew Wilson even is, but if you watch an hour of that debate, you'll come off the same way. Gotcha, okay. Maybe I should watch it, I don't know. Yo, check my poll. You got Peepo arrived? Nice. It's pretty good. Salute to you, Miku. Thank you. Anyway, let's continue this video we're watching here real quick. He wasn't just a fan, Neko. He was in the loop. He had financial interest in not doing this. So he burned a bridge. Yeah, I think you said, when you gave me context to this, you said he burned a bunch of bridges to do this. And so you kind of respect that. And I can see that. Like, if someone does something wild and they do it with it's like a financial detriment for them to do it, but it's kind of like they're standing up for the beliefs, I'd say there's some respect to that. You know, I can kind of respect that. They're like, this is not like, I'm not doing this for financial benefits. I'm not doing this because, you know, it's clearly not a good financial decision for me. I'm doing this because I believe it's the right thing to say or do. You did the fucking noose one? Damn. The art of saying everything and yet saying nothing of substance. There are many who do this. There are many who do this, yes. I am one of them. No. I do kind of, you know, I do feel like I kind of say very nothing. What the fuck am I even saying? I do feel like I can kind of sometimes pad things out and say very little. I kind of have that trait, I think. That's okay. Anyway.
Phrase to use against me when I'm talking to Rob Noor about anything.
Who the hell's Rob Noor?
Watched Candace Owens. And we'll put Candace Owens aside because as far
What was Kyra
there's
trying to say?
there's
Good
a
question.
very strong chance that she's the new Alex Jones, meant to launder the truth, because she gets a little kooky from what I hear.
Is he? So he's anti-Alex Jones, I take it, obviously, from the way he said that. He's calling Alex Jones a little kooky, which, to be fair, even if you like Alex Jones, you can probably admit sometimes he's a bit kooky, right?
But F
Probably.
the Crucible.
F the Crucible.
Yo, this is a bunch of freaking old school Zio conservatives pretending to be down with the kids. Hey, look, I chain smoke cigarettes. Hey, I'm freaking cool, man.
Well, he might be right kind of about that, sorta. Rob Noor is like Andrew's right-hand man now? I see, okay. Could this be like a jilted, not a jilted lover, but maybe like a jilted partner where he was like, he wanted to be Andrew's right-hand man, but because Rob Noor is there, now he's like, fuck it, nope. I lost my chance, and so fuck it all. Maybe. Sometimes I kind of say things and add some qualifiers that sort of soften the claim a bit. Like adding sometimes I kinda. Yeah, I do that sometimes. He's a debate bro, but he does politics more than theology or philosophy. I see. Okay.
I told a lesbian that she licks sniz, bro. We're owning the libs,
Sniz.
bro. You don't need to do this. Look, you don't need to do this. You're better than this, guys. I'm glad you became Orthodox. You've made it. You've done it. You found the true faith. That's good. Now abandon these niggas because they're freaking whack, bro, and they're oralists. They're whack, they're oralists, and they're snakes, bro. They're snakes. And they're willing to...
They get no oral. According to the subtitles, they get no oral. They're oralists.
...do anything to gain prominence.
Bro, what the hell's happening backwoods? What's happening there?
It's pathetic. It's pathetic.
The High Wizard Neko cast disavow.
Who's batting the hatches?
Real.
Who's holding down the fort? Who's sitting here saying it's a war on all Jews?
No oral is crazy.
Who's here sitting? Rachel Wilson calling into Jay Dyer's show after the freak.
Well, I know it's Celestial emotes. I just thought you were trying to paint a picture here because you have one emote that's licking and another emote that looks like it's experiencing a lick. Let's say. I thought you were painting a picture here.
An Owen Schroyer debate to make sure that you guys are still on our team, right? Freaking playing damage control after he basically just freaking laughed about bombing children in Iran. Yo, F these people, bro. How much longer we got to do this, bro?
I don't like the spit cam. I don't like that we're like in the target area for his spit. Like you might say he's spitting facts. He might be literally spitting facts, but we are in the blast zone. You'll get your licks? What? Bro. He said she licks Snatch or something in the video. Oh, okay. So, okay, I get you. Well, like, Andrew Wilson has this, like, kind of viral clip of him where he says, like, she licks sniz. Like, quote-unquote, she licks sniz. Right? Or is it, like, you lick sniz? He said this to a lesbian, and that was kind of like one of his clips that popped off.
Real talk. How much longer we gotta do this?
Except the spit.
I'm not playing ball, bro. I'm not playing ball, bro. I'm not with these niggas.
Whoa,
yo,
disavow.
Andrew Wilson's a fucking snake, bro. Straight up. He's a snake, bro. F the Crucible. F the Crucible. F Rob Noor.
Is the Crucible what he calls... Does Andrew Wilson call his group the Crucible? Or is that like his server? Who's the Crucible?
F all these people, bro. They're liars, bro.
Is that a fucking cat behind him or is that a dog? What's going on over there?
Y'all willing to fucking become libs to own the libs. Y'all willing to do freaking liberal head games to own the libs. Y'all willing to do liberal mental gymnastics to own the libs.
Andrew's show? Oh, okay.
Y'all willing to suck Cash Patel's nutsack to own the freaking libs. Enough, bro. These niggas are whack, bro.
Whoa, disavow.
These niggas are whack,
disavow, bro.
Straight up.
These disavows are whack, bro. They're whack.
I'm ashamed of these niggas.
Bro.
I'm ashamed of Andrew Wilson. Stop acting like looping. This nigga got aura.
He is disavow looping. He is disavow looping. Remember? You know that term? He's disavow looping. Just replace disavow with what I'm disavowing. Because they're whack, bro. They're whack. It's Chud Jesse Pinkman, basically. He says it a lot. Like fucking Clergy over here saying, don't worry, he says it like once. Don't worry, he says it like once. And then repeatedly at the end here.
Understand, we got a famous Orthodox Christian out there. We got an Orthodox Christian on Joe Rogan.
Whoa.
Bro, it's not worth it, bro.
It's whack. Say whack.
It's not worth it. Who cares about Joe Rogan, bro?
He meant
We have
every
Jay
10
Dyer and
seconds.
Tucker
True.
Carlson, man.
Every 10 seconds.
Focus on that. Abandon these snakes who will do anything for a freaking dime.
Is Jay Dyer Orthodox? I forgot if he's Orthodox or Catholic. Bro.
They're playing keep out for Israel. It's just a new coat of paint on the same old shit.
Wow. That's how it ends? Alright. You could have had like a better closing remark, I feel like. That's a weird ending. It's just kind of like a hard cut. Cool story, bro. Continues to watch shit anyway, basically. The N-Bobs are dropping. I'm having a great time. Ha ha ha, bro. He has been everything except an Oriental Orthodox, but he is currently a EO. What is that? European Orthodox? I don't know what EO is. I'm not in this Catholic circle. I don't know what these like abbreviations mean. Rogue N-word in Neko stream. Today is truly a special day. Let's fucking go. Oh, East. All right, I'm an idiot. Eastern Orthodox. That makes a lot of sense. What the fuck is European or yeah? Okay, Eastern Orthodox. I gotcha. Anyway. All right. Well, that was cool. I guess. I feel like there's some truth to what he's saying. I can respect as someone who's contrarian and kind of does this accidentally or just by nature. I can kind of respect someone going off and burning all the bridges, but like trying to say what they want to say. I can respect that. I don't know if he's right. But I imagine there must be some truth to what he's saying. I just can't say that. I can't say because I don't know. I can't say that's all true. Either way, like for sure, Andrew Wilson probably acts as like a kind of gatekeeper for the Ortho Bros. I believe that. And I think if Andrew Wilson is supporting Trump still, that's kind of weird. Yeah, I think that's weird. Thank you for the gifted sub, Austin to Kairu. Thank you for gifting that in Kick Chat. Very cool. Salutes in chat, please, for Austin and Waslayer. Whoa. But yeah, so that's there probably is, unironically, I can fully believe there is gatekeeping happening in the Ortho Bros circle. And I can fully believe Andrew Wilson is maybe a little connected and probably acts somewhat, whether intentionally or not, as a gatekeeper. And I can respect saying fuck all that shit. But beyond that, I don't know how accurate it is. But yeah, it is what it is. I guess make the judgments for yourself, you know? See how you feel about the video. E-I-E-I-O. True. Tony is gonna take a ton of shit for making this video. He'll be cut out now, I believe it. He's gonna be a rogue agent. He's gonna be an indie. Independent. How can fire create cold? I built a mini freezer. Whoa. Juelo con fuego. Ice with fire. Whoa. What the hell? Did I get an X follow? Is that what that is? Oh, I did. Okay. Nice. Nice. Anyway. Cool. Very cool. All right. Let's find something else to look at now. Thank you. That was a good recommendation, Clergy. Thank you. Let's see what else we got. I guess I can pull up the subs as well, subscriptions here. Getting a phone alert every time you get a follow is insane. Well, it's not supposed. I don't know. I thought I had it off. Look, I don't get follows that often. So also, it's not that like it's not that reliable. Cause like the weird way that X does notifications is like they bunch them together. Cause like it would be really hyper annoying if it went off with every like notification. If every time you got a tweet notification, like if you get 20 plus and it goes off 20 plus times, that would be really annoying. So it does something like it groups notifications together. And so like even if I got like 5 follows, it's gonna only go off like once. But I don't know. I feel like I turned off most of it, and I was like, that one's okay to leave on. Neck licks sniz. I would know. Bruh, take it back. Pump Neko's follows. Fuck these nibblers. True. It didn't work. You tried following? Let me check. Wait. Did you? It's also at a bit of a delay. It's also like the notifications that pop up on my phone are kind of, oddly enough, at a bit of a delay. So we'll see if it works. On X, thank you for the follow on X. If you did in fact follow, I appreciate it. Thank you. Well, we'll see if it goes off again. But yeah. Fuck these pizza nibblers. I eat the whole pizza. Yeah. Fuck. Why you nibbling? Why? Don't be nibbling, you fucking pizza nibbler. Just be a pizza eater. Real. The white disavow be wildin', bro. I am close to, I'm at like sitting at like 750. I'm kind of getting closer to 800. That'd be nice. I don't know. See, I don't know when to. I feel like I can make the begging for follows post when I'm near 1,000. When I'm near 1,000, that's when I make the begging for follows post. Where I'm just like, guys, I'm so close, just a little bit more. That's when I can make that push. But doing it for like 700 to 800 feels weird. I don't know. Neko likes cheese pizza. Wait, never mind. Bad joke. Bruh, how dare you? What the fuck? What the fuck? Anyway, let's see what is on the TV. That's kind of what this is. Like, the sub feed. Look, this is a random, very obviously cool factoid. Random observation from Neko. The sub feed is basically like modern TV, okay? It's like changing the channel. You're like, what else is on? This is the modern equivalent of flipping through the channels. What else is on? That's pretty cool, right? It's a cool take. Certainly Twitch. Certainly if you're on Twitch and you're like flipping through these live ones, this is like flipping the channel on TV. Bro, this fucking banner ad is obnoxious. Attention book clubbers. I am not a book clubber. Yo, we going to the club. We going, hey, clubbers, come out. We going to the book club. Clubbers, let's go. Seal clubbers, you're welcome as well. Roll them up and smoke them, fuck them. Bro. Roll them up, smoke them, and fuck them. Fuck them if you got them. Strong Woman South Park. Bro. Strong Woman South Park. Was that on screen? Where? Strong Woman South Park. Hey, we got a analysis. Well, I'm struggling here. We got an analysis on the Candace Owens versus Andrew Wilson debate. Cool beans, when is game smile? Probably not today, bruh. Attention literature maxers. Yeah, they're trying to be hip with the kids. Analist. It was a quote from that episode. Roll them up, smoke them, strong. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Not today. What do you mean? I said earlier that I did like 3 different days of gaming today. Or this week, I mean, this week. So like today's probably all reacts. I don't know. Anal in the ass. That is usually where anal goes, true. Real quick, speaking of South Park off topic, did anyone watch? Wow. I have a fan with the amazing comments. Did anyone else watch that South Park special and think that gender bent Kenny was hot? Bruh. He accidentally put a target on landlords. What? Who did? Who put a target on land? Oh, we're talking about Mom Donnie. Yeah, where's the Hear Me Out people? Where's Hear Me Out and her bros to we can cover, Mom Donnie And that'd be great. That'd be great timing, right? We got a hyper analyst. Yes, he's hyper into analysting. Speaking of that, I posted a short clip in Discord of Powder reaction to Yuki. Oh, that's good. That's good stuff. Let me check it out. I'm not gonna lie. When you stopped and said, "Bro," I literally thought you were going to not read that chat or that comment. No, it's okay. I read stuff sometimes. Sometimes, believe it or not, sometimes I read chat. Sometimes I do. Wait, this is the AMV though. Oh, I see. Okay. No, that's okay. Surface listed the AMV, which we could watch that too. Is Surface here today? Anyway. Let's see. Let's see what we got here. Boop. Whoa, why is it so giant? It's like zoomed into the post. Can I just look at the post? All right. Okay, so we got Powder here. I guess a clip of Powder. Really short. Gotcha. Linked it and fucked off. Maybe. I know there was one other, like there's a previous anime, or not anime. There was one AI music video. See, they put AMV. AMV is meant to be an AI music video, but my brain can't help but see anime music video. From back in the day, from back in the old, like, early 2000s internet, where there was all those AMVs. With Naruto, you know, and he's fighting someone, and then you have the fucking, you have the Linkin Park song in the background. Or let the bodies hit the floor. That's what, when someone says AMV, that's what I think of. Club Penguin AMV OSRS AMV, bro. Cringe. Neko is secretly from Guadalupe, Guatemala. No. I don't know what to say to that. Anyway, all right. But there, basically, I'm saying there's two different AI music videos in the recommendations right now. Let's see what Powder, Queen Chud, I guess, has to say about Yuki, the recently crowned Chudette. I don't know what they call her. Whatever. Whatever. What does she say? Oh, I gotta turn off the music. The music's a little distracting right now. Why is the fucking... Can the bar fucking fuck off? I really need to... I need a solution to this bar shit. This bar shit's annoying as fuck. Anyway. You dabbled? I see. Some of them were good. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, I dabbled a little. Ah! Alright. Hey, Neko, since we're doing reacts, are you likely to do a leaflet react or a rev react? Probably, maybe both are likely. Knowing the stream, both are certainly likely. Likely? I don't know. Anyway.
I am a woman who likes dick.
Oh.
Whoa.
Okay. That's good. Dude, we have that in common. You're right. We do. We have that
She's
in common.
straight. I guess. That's the whole clip.
I'm a woman who likes dick.
I feel like we need more of the, I want more of the full stream. That's a funny clip, I guess, but that doesn't really give me any insight into what Powder thinks of her. Like, alright, that's a funny joke, I get it, but I don't know. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Anyway, okay, funny joke. I said it was short and the whole video is linked. Oh, is it? Is it? Where's the whole video? Oh, wait, no, I don't see the whole video. Oh, it's in the tweet. It's below the tweet. I see. Birth of another Chud tuber. Whoa.
This one is like hot.
Stop. This one is like hot. That's a long... Alright, I'm not watching this whole thing. I'm gonna only watch a piece of this. I am absolutely not watching the whole thing. We won't watch this whole thing, but we'll watch some of it. I want to see, like, I want to hear some of her take on it. Let's see. I understand a piece is good. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway.
Hot off the press, by the way. This one's hot.
Hot.
Drama. So we're gonna try and follow it as best we can. It's in the development phase currently, so we'll see what happens. But I wanted to touch on it a little bit because I feel like I can relate to what's going on. So just before I started stream, about an hour before I started stream, I saw this post by Grit, and it is another situation where an artist is trying to take away.
Wait, is that how people call him? Do people call him Grit? Because I'm like, I don't know how to say that. Grixit, Grxit. People call him Grit. Because like, why does he have? His account is such a weird one. Because I'm like, okay, it says trigger point, but it's upside down, and I can't search that. I can't. If I search trigger point, he's not going to come up, I think. And then what the fuck is Grixit? So I don't know how his account name or anything is, like, that's terrible for SEO. Hello, Amanda. Rocket is back. Hello, how you doing? Welcome to YouTube chat. I don't recall him trigger point, or I don't call him trigger point. I say disavow point. I see. All right. Grixit is how you say it. I see. Because, like, if you're searching for him, or if you're going to add, that's like such a terrible name. Like, both names. I mean, the combination of his display name and his @ are terrible. He doesn't have, like, a singular identity. So it's, like, terrible for SEO. So it's kind of like a wonder. It is a wonder that he is as successful as he is, given the terrible SEO on his name. Anyway, so Grixit here. Why is my phone still hasn't gone off for the follow? What's going on here? Why is it still not going? See, that's why I said it's unreliable. Although I'm not seeing the follow show up. I'm not seeing it. Whoa. Thank you for the sub on YouTube thank you very much for the sub. Rockets. What was the last? What was the first name? I missed the first name again. Amanda Rockets. Thank you very much for the sub on YouTube. Very much appreciated. Thank you. I guess I can click on my X app and see if I have a new follow. I don't know. Let's see. Profile. It says I have new follows, so I see you on there. It didn't go off though, which is weird. That's why I'm like, it is not reliable. Anyway. Whoops, what did I click? What did I just click? All right. Let's go. Amanda, yeah. How do you know Neko is a guy? Doesn't know what Powder is thinking right now. Wait, what? That's what Powder's thinking? How do you know Neko's a guy? Let me help you, Neck. Powder's reaction. Laugh. This girl's so funny. Thoughts. Fuck this bitch. She better not be stepping on my tail. Unironically, that is kind of how a lot of female minds work. Like, unironically, you're probably right on that. Public-facing opinion. She's doing kind of like the drama thing I did. Hidden opinion. This bitch is doing the drama thing I did. She's gonna steal she's after my audience. I'm Queen Shudette. You know? Like, seething through her teeth a little bit. Maybe. I'm not saying that's real. Okay, I'm painting a scenario that could be true. Maybe it's not. I don't want someone sending this to Powder and being like, hey, Powder, look what he said about you. Anyway.
A VTuber's model because they don't like what that VTuber said. And in this case, what they said about trans people. So we're going to go through these DMs and then we're going to watch the video on it. So Senko says, I'm the artist of her model and I was friends with her for years. I am also non-binary. Hearing her say this stuff was a punch in the gut. On top of her using the model to create AI images. I'm absolutely devastated by what's happening.
I feel like also, I think I've said it before, but I feel like if your profile says move to Blue Sky, if you're talking on X and your profile says moved to Blue Sky, you automatically lose. You're automatically you lose. You've literally plastered loser above your sentencing. All your sentences, you have loser plastered above it because you are on X with a text in your name that says move to Blue Sky. You just lose. You lose. Whatever you're saying, you lose. Powder likes me better than you, Neko. I actually send her money sometimes. I have more to lose than you by speaking the truth. Fuck. She might not DM me on her server now for that date. What'd you do? What do you mean for that date? Damn. But that's okay. I mean, you're probably right. The only connection I have to Powder is that I argued with her on X one time and she blocked me. And that's all. That's like really like that's the only connection I have. Oh, and then I made that short video where I'm like, she's connected to the Illuminati or whatever the fuck, Freemasons or something. I made that short video that I still think is funny. And then I think was it you, Clergy, who tried to throw it in her server, and the mods just removed it. I'm sure she remembers that blocking fondly. Maybe. I'm genuinely so sorry. Wow, fucking weak. Wait, what? What are you talking about? Any day now. It was a good video. Yes, they removed it after I uploaded it. Yeah, that's fucked up.
This person says, I'm genuinely so sorry. I was feeling
this sorry,
sick to my
I see.
stomach, sitting
Yeah,
there
yeah,
trying
that's
to
dumb.
process
That's
what I
weak.
saw as a friend. I can't imagine how this must have made you feel, considering the way they're acting, on top of all the AI stuff with your art. I hope you're okay. I'm not super okay. Haha. It's a literal nightmare.
Oh, okay. Like saying in a sobbing voice, I'm not super okay. Haha. It's a literal nightmare. What? Why haha? I'm not super okay. Haha. ... Ellipses. What the fuck is this writing? I wish I knew how we got here. It doesn't even feel real somehow. Seeing the screenshot of her doubling down as well, I wish I knew how we got here. It's just gut punch after gut punch. I'm not sure what to do yet, aside from crying about it. Crying face. Bro.
It doesn't even feel real somehow. Seeing the screenshot of her punch.
Yeah. Yeah, good.
Thank you,
perfect
chatter.
timing.
Absolutely. Womp womp. Someone says, wish it were possible to revoke her rights to use the model. And Senko says, so I did some digging and I found the artist on Twitter, Inamu
She probably has.
Senko,
The thing is, you can't. Okay, if she bought the avatar from you, this has, as far as I know, never been challenged in court because VTubing is still very recent. But if she bought the avatar from you, she likely has commercial rights to use it. Like, what do you think you're going to do? If you're going to try and you can't revoke access to something you sold that you explicitly gave commercial rights to use, right? That's not how this works. You sold the art, she bought the art. It's clearly in her use, it's in her ownership. She's been using it for like at least a year now, I think. You cannot like revoke the rights. That's not going to happen. And I'd love to see it go to court, honestly. That would be great. That would be perfect. If it went to court, guess what? Yukiwaru is getting a huge amount of fucking attention. Even more so than she already is. If this went to court, she would fucking take off way bigger than she already is. Because that would be huge. Suddenly, VTubing, like artists, it's going to bring up a huge debate if this happens. You have the YouTube artist side, which are also the anti-AI side. And you have the VTube, I guess, the people who are like, fuck you artists. Fuck your shit, whether you're trying to revoke access, like all that bullshit. Like, there would be a line drawn in the sand. You would have people choosing a side. It would be a huge drama thing. Rev's going to cover it, all that shit. If it goes to trial. If there's any sort of case. But there's no way. They have no balls. They don't have the balls. They won't do it. I'm calling their bluff. They won't do it. This shush emo? No. Fuck you. You're trying to pretend. No, you got nothing. You have no balls. You got nothing. You're not going to do anything. Bet. They don't want the law. They want to be the law. True. It was a good video. They were after I uploaded. Yeah. Yukiwara said that she bought it through Discord, and it says that she was 90% of his Wait. It says that she was 90% of his income. He has no money to win. True. Yeah. Well, the thing is, it depends on if there was any sort of... a lot of times when you buy something out of like VGen, they'll have like kind of like the fine prints that the artist will put, like, you're buying this for personal use or you're buying this for... Like, I'll allow you to either use personal use, commercial use, or merchandising. one or any of those, or all of the above, if it's not specifically mentioned, that here's where it becomes interesting, is if it was not mentioned, if she merely sold it for use and it's not explicitly written anywhere, if the artist did not write, this is for commercial use, if the artist did not write, this is for personal only, then you cannot revoke. That's not how that works. You cannot suddenly pull these like rights issues after you've already sold something. That needs to be spelled out before the sale happens. So they have no ground to stand on. And she explicitly said it's not on VGen. Yeah, I think they're fucked. I think they have nothing. They have nothing.
To Blue Sky, right? Well, they had come back to Twitter to complain about this VTuber and what they had to say. So I guess they took a break from Blue Sky to go back onto Twitter to go and cry. Womp womp. Now
that's an optimistic standpoint. I would choose to believe that they actually have been on X for a while now. I'm willing to believe that their thing says move to Blue Sky, and they have not fully moved to Blue. Like, I guess Powder's being very what's the word? It's a very, God damn it! Why am I blanking on the word? Cordial is not the right word. It's a very, very not optimistic. Whatever. It's very nice. It's a very nice, because I can't think of the word I wanted to use. Forgiving. Yeah, she's being very forgiving in that assumption. I guess, for lack of whatever term I was trying to think of, forgiving works. Because the more likely outcome is that they never left X. They put the text there, but they never left X. They were still using X as much as they were before. Sign an NDA, a gag order, what? Forgiving what? I mean, sometimes they might, but yeah, I don't know.
We're gonna watch this video, but first, this was the person, this cat person, that was like, oh my god, I feel so bad for you, oh my god. This is the post that is doing a good amount of numbers that's going around now that people are shitting on this transphobic VTuber goes on transphobic rant. Yes! Cat says, literally felt my stomach turn watching through this video. Ew. Never thought I'd see the day I get involved in drama publicly. But I feel actually sick to my stomach knowing I once called this person friend. Felt it was worth sharing as a PSA. Bruh.
A PSA?
We're gonna watch it.
Yeah, bruh.
Of course. I'm not gonna leave you guys hanging. Of course we're gonna watch it. Let's see how bad it actually is. Because these people are being so dramatic. Oh my god. It's a literal nightmare. I'm literally crying right now. Okay. It's about 11 minutes.
All right. What's the over and under on... what's the betting odds on she using the word based? 100%. 100%, I think. I would wager 100% she's going to go based. Let's hear it.
50 seconds, so bit of a long one, but let's watch.
Oh my god.
This is the VTuber that they're complaining about, by the way. Her name is Yuki.
God, you guys are great. Please be your please. Samantha, thank you for your prime. I appreciate it. I want to have a community where you all feel safe to be yourselves, where you all have a place where you feel like you can fit in. You know? I'm so sick of trying to fit into what society deems normal. It's so stupid.
Okay.
And you know what really annoys me? You know what really fucking annoys me?
You know what?
You know what really...
I just realized I never actually watched the full video. I just realized I never actually watched the full transphobic video. I only watched a small clip of it. Now I'm realizing, I never actually watched this video.
Really, really, really annoys me besides League.
What?
Retards?
Retards on League.
This was before she was canceled? Well, is this not going to have, the clip in it? Well, the title of this video is Aspiring Lolly Partnered VTuber Yuki Waru Goes on Transphobic Rants. So I think the viral, clip is clipped from this larger video, I think.
Even worse.
Good luck, thanks.
Yeah. I'm all for people living their best life. Truly. Some of my bestest friends are gay.
You mean this is what happened? Yeah.
Which is great.
Yeah, I gotcha.
They're gay. They fell in love with someone of the same gender, therefore they're gay, but they don't see themselves as that. They fell in love
Some
with
of my best
someone
friends
who
are black.
happens to
Look,
be
I
the
can
same
say it,
gender
okay?
as them. It's not that big of a deal. It's not their identity.
Okay, so from what I'm gathering, she's gonna be one of those people that's okay with gay people, but not okay with trans people, which a lot of people are.
The
like
LGB
this.
without
They
the
are
T?
like this.
Is she?
It's not.
Is Yuki an LGB without the T? Like she believes in that? Maybe.
Who they are, which is great.
Wait, why did it zoom in? Is it because Feeble was in chat? Hold on.
It's not who they are.
Oh, Yuki popped into her chat. Wait, that's me. I see.
Which is great.
Oh my gosh, hi! Yuki is in the chat right now. We're judging you. We're talking about you. I just talked about the artist.
I was gonna say, oh no. We see, whenever that happens, whenever you're like, oh shit, the person I was talking about is in the chat. You're like, oh no, suddenly I gotta be a little nicer. Suddenly I gotta be a little tiny bit, little less honest. Uh-oh. Well, you know. I mean, you can ask about it in the collab if it wouldn't violate the unspoken rule. Oh, I got you. I could, yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to ask too much on that. I feel like we're just going to have fun, but maybe it'll come up. It probably will come up, I guess. We'll see. I'm not going to push it. Level 1 Neko takes level 107 estrogen. What the fuck? Bro, that's false. False on Neko Appreciation Day. Stop spreading these lies, okay?
And how dramatic they were being, and now we're watching the video that they're having a meltdown over. Welcome in.
What drives me nuts as a full-born, grown-ass woman with a goddamn uterus?
Whoa.
Those people who are transitioning...
Those people? Who are those people?
The guys who transition to girls and say they get their periods or say they can get pregnant. I'm fucking sorry, what?
Yeah. Because they'll freeze tomato sauce and stick it up their butt, and then it'll melt, and they'll claim
This is
that
real,
they're
though.
having
Some
a
of them do
period.
this.
True story.
Unless you had a full transition where they gave you a uterus and a womb. You did not. Crispy, my sister's pansexual.
What?
I don't see that as a big deal. You just like who you like. Doesn't matter gender. You like who you like.
That's cope.
You're not out here.
I would argue pansexual is big cope. That's like pansexual is just it's okay, you're probably bisexual and just trying to be special. You're bisexual and you want to pretend to be more special than bisexual. Pansexual is not real. Fuck off. That's not real.
Saying you're a guy turning
Peter
into a
Pan
girl
syndrome,
who
yeah.
gets their period. No! Will get pregnant by me? I don't think you want to reproduce with me. I feel like that would be a danger.
Appreciate you
to
for
my
who you
growth.
are meant to be,
And I was
Neko.
trying to
Bro.
eat. Yeah, my bad. It's true, though. It's true. Can you move your model so we can see the silly gremlin girl? Oh, yes, of course.
You know, I kind of feel like, oh, yes, of course. Oh, yes, of course, there's a fire inside, be like, you son of a bitch. Can you move your hag model so we can see, can you move your hag model so we can see the brat underneath? It's kind of what it sounds like. And she's like, yeah, of course. All right.
It's true, though. It's true. Can you move your model so we can see the silly gremlin girl? Oh, yes, of course. Let me move my big fat head. Okay. All right. And we moved a little bit off to the side. Cute model, by the way. It's very cute. This shit's actually crazy.
Quote Powder. I'm trying to masturbate. Can you move your plain ass out of the way? That's what you got out of it? Maybe.
Yeah, honestly, don't sweat it too much. All right. From what I'm seeing, it's just dramatic.
Why didn't Powder just move herself to the left side of the video? Consider this. Why didn't Powder move herself all the way to the left side? She easily could have put herself on the left side. Instead, she doesn't want, because like, okay. I feel like there was a tiny bit of seed there. In the sense that she's like, no. Yeah, new plus on the scene. Yeah, she like, all right, no. I'm not being replaced by this. Cat fight about to start, right? Because like she could have easily moved her. It's live 2D. You can drag it all the way to the left. It's not that hard. It's very easy. It's literally a click and drag. But she's like, no, I'm not going to move complete. I'll move a little bit. I'm not going to move completely out of the way.
On the artist's part. It honestly
She refuses to go left politically or physically, virtually even. Maybe.
sounds like you're being very charitable too. Because again,
charitable. That's what I was trying to think of. Charitable. That's a very charitable, like, impression she got about that one user. Yeah, I was trying to think of something like that.
You're one of those
Forgiving,
people that's
charitable.
okay with gay people, but not okay with trans people. And you're not a fan of the gay activists, which is an opinion shared by a lot of people. So them flipping out over the trans thing just goes to show, they're not going to be charitable to you. Because you need to be okay with...
Wait, how big of a streamer is Powder? How big of a streamer is Powder? I wonder, actually. I'm curious. Like, Powder's pretty big, but, like, how big? You know? I'm curious. Hold on. On YouTube, I can see on YouTube she has 129k subs. What about on Twitch? I can see Kick. Where's Twitch? There's Twitch. Okay. A real powder keg. We always say this. We've always been saying this. We've been saying this. So on Kick, she has 9.8k. Okay. Reasonable. On Twitch, she has 98.4k. Okay, 98.4k. Okay. So then if we look at Yuki Wateru, it's like, what, 20k-ish? Oh, 11. Okay, it's much smaller. All right, 11. 11.5k versus 98k-ish. Okay. I see. But, I don't know. I was thinking if they were closer, I could see why there'd be like this jealousy. 100k on Twitch and on YouTube and on X, yeah. Leaflet, Tectone, and a few others have recognized her. Recognized her how? What do you mean? You mean Powder? Powder. Yeah. No, I know Powder is like in that circle. I know Powder's pretty big in that circle, but like how big? I kind of lose sight on how big the kind of like VTuber adjacent right wing, the sort of right wing VTuber adjacent side is. I kind of forget that sometimes, Asmongold's obviously not quite. He's kind of like, he pays tribute to it, but he's not quite in it, I guess. Tectone's kind of on that side, but yeah, obviously Leaflet, obviously Nux Taco's in there. Powder's in there. Kirsha's in there. Twitch is 2K usually streaming. Okay, gotcha. Powder's surely the third biggest tuber in the right-wing sphere. Biggest, if not talking about the based right-wing tubers. Yeah. Probably.
Everything. And if you're not, then you're...
I guess I'm trying to judge,
enemy,
I'm trying to judge because I feel like there was a small inkling of jealousy that I'm maybe just reading too much into. Maybe I'm just reading too much into that. Maybe. But I'm trying to think, like, if there was if they were closer in follower counts, then maybe there's some small actual fear she's going to be replaced or at least overshadowed. But I don't know. Beast. Potter has you blocked? True. Circle's as tight as a mouse's ear, really. Yeah.
No leeway. Yeah, they're not going to give you any leeway. That's the people that you're dealing with online.
I feel like that would be a danger to the entire world.
Well, chaos loading.
I pressed the wrong button. What really grinds my gears is the people. I'm sorry, what I'm hearing very
I need to have a screen that's just like all my face. I need a screen that's just my face zoomed entirely in, yeah? When I'm chatting at you guys, I need a screen that's just my face zoomed all the way in.
Yeah, whatever. I'm ranting. I'm going full unhinged right now. It's those men who are becoming women who say they get their periods. There was like a questionnaire of someone who...
Her model is good though. Like, whoever made the model, this is the problem with these non-binary trans, they can be pretty good at art. Despite their insanity. Despite their mental illness. They can be good at things. Powder's a big fish. She's got a big following to hold on to. She'll definitely want to navigate this girl's rise tactfully. Yeah. Yeah, 100%. She knows she'll have her fingers crossed for a trip up. Yeah, I think so. Like, it's 100%, like, I think Powder, or at the very least, maybe her managers or whoever, the people on Powder's team, if not her, are looking at this and thinking like, all right, how do we navigate this? Like, we obviously we want to publicly we want to show support, but privately, obviously, we don't want her to overshadow us. We don't want her stealing some of our audience. We want to make sure we manage this in a way where we still come out on top. Like, if you're looking at a VTuber as like a company, right? And then you got a rival company who kind of is entering your sphere, your niche. You're like, all right, we want to show support. We want to be kind of like the helping them navigate the field, but we don't want them stealing our profits necessarily, or overshadowing us at some point, or growing faster than us. And so you got to be careful. It's like, okay, this is the new because like Powder, 100% watching this, Powder's probably seeing herself somewhat in this. I'm willing to bet Powder watching this is seeing some of herself. She's basically like looking into the past, seeing herself getting the attention for being like in a drama regarding like, I don't know, being transphobic or being too edgy, She's seeing some of herself in this. And then it kind of feels like probably somewhere in her head, it's like, all right, well, I did that, I was there and now I'm not. Like, I'm kind of a little bit, not saying she's a has-been, but it's like I came and went. I'm still here, but like my time in the sun is a little bit over. Like it's waned a little bit. This is someone else who's freshly on the scene, who's experiencing the same jump I did. They could end up as big as I did, or as big as I am. They might even overshadow me. So I need to be careful here. That's interesting. That's interesting to think about, I think. Maybe I could be reading too much into this. I'm obviously playing like armchair psychologist here, but that's how I'm thinking of it. I think it might, maybe that's happening. Powder told us to watch Amalgamite while she was on vacation, who got banned on Twitch. Is Amalgamite banned on Twitch? I see. I was wondering why Amalgamite was not on Twitch. I was wondering about that. I know she'll have her fingers crossed. Oh, I read that. Was this her official chut out, like, Führer mode? For Yuki, yes. This is it. I only said the name in case you know them. Amalgamite. I know Amalgamite. Well, I know the name. I don't have any like ties to her, but I know the name. Yeah, Nek and Kyra both know Amal's channel. Yeah. Handworm depends on how crafty they are. True. And Nek is looking for coattails to ride to the top on. I mean, look, I'll take what I can get. Look, I will hand-warming emote. Look, hey, whoever wants to help me reach the top. No, look. Obviously, anyone going into a collab, there are the motives of meeting meeting new people. It's obviously a networking event. It's not even like it's not hidden. It's not like a hidden ulterior motive. It is kind of in the name. It's what you see on the tin. It's on the outside. It's on the cover. Collaboration. It's a networking event, obviously. But that doesn't mean you can't have fun. That doesn't mean you can't have a genuine fun, like you can't have a good time with people. Just because, it's a networking thing doesn't mean we can't actually have a good time. That's how I look at it. I'm there to have a good time and also network. And I don't think that's a secret. That's not a secret. It's not like, oh, what a secret, ulterior, evil motive. No, it's fine. It's what we're all doing, right? Amal was banned from Twitch almost as soon as she started streaming? Damn, that's crazy. What'd she do? What did they give a reason? Neko. Kairu's clearly winning this little game. Wait, what? I've got a desk you can sit under. Neck. Bro, what the fuck? Are we doing research for collab tomorrow? Kind of, not, that was not my intention, but it kind of is working out that way. True, I hope you grow, to be honest. Thank you. I hope so too. She's winning in numbers. All of them? Like, which one? They all are. Do you mean, of these two, obviously, Powder's on top, but but Yuki is extremely fast growing right now. We'll see. Like, obviously, when I say, like, it's possible for Yuki to reach Powder levels, I mean, depending on how she plays this, depending on how she works this, how she plays this, how she plays her cards, if she decides to lean into the based side which she might not, right? She might not. If she doesn't, I think that might be a misstep. But she does whatever she wants, right? It's her prerogative. Whatever she wants to do, it's her choice. But I honestly think if she leans into the right wing, I want to say grift, but I don't mean it negatively. If she leans into that right wing grift, sort of like she's not grifting, but I'm saying if she leans into it, she could grow like immensely. She's already growing immensely, but I mean like it can continue. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see how it works out. We'll see how she plays her cards. Shit, Kairu is offering Neko her favorite spot in the whole wide world under a table. She must really love him. What? Who is the GF? What? Who are you talking about? Smile. What does the scouters say about their powder level? Ha, that's funny. Amal was banned from Twitch because of a tweet she made about the game Reloaded. Bruh. That's crazy, though. Like, I guess, like, if you could be banned, which obviously you can be, but if you're banned on Twitch for what you say on X, then I'm going to be banned from Twitch. I'm going to be banned on Twitch at some point. Like, it's guaranteed. If you can get banned based on what you say on X, then for sure I'm going to get banned on Twitch at some point. I think they will both grow, but Powder and her have a different energy. Yeah. Hag versus Brat. No. Sorry. It's old versus young. No. I mean, yeah, that's true. They do have a different energy. Like, for sure, Powder has more of like a mature. Powder has that like mature, laid back sense. She's more like deliberate interactions, whereas Yuki's a lot more like energetic, I guess. But yeah. Is Neko the GF versus Kairo the GF? Good question. Reloaded was crap. It was absolutely crap. I played the demo to Reloaded. It was pretty bad. Actual stereotype game, yeah. The game where you're in Africa and you steal. They decide a game about being in Africa, about black people. The primary gameplay element is stealing. I forgot I had to spell it out for your 107 IQ ass. True. Potter's got the mature, wise woman energy. Yeah, exactly. The
guys saying they get their periods, but they don't bleed. They just get like cramps and stuff. Fucking excuse me.
I want an artist who's like obviously I can't use her artist because her artist is fucking upset with her for saying something that's quote transphobic. So obviously I don't mean her, but I meant like I want an artist to make something that works as well as Yuki's model. Yuki's model, the mouth movements are impressive. Like how they keep up. Like look how fast they move. Look how they keep up with her talking. I think that's impressive. And I want a model that can do that.
Girl.
They probably had the Taco Bell lettuce. That's what's going on.
Wow.
They got the doo-doos. They got the shits. Guys, I'm experiencing a period right now. Actually, you just have to poop.
Bro, Neko while getting a blowy. I want the mouth movements. I want those mouth movements, maybe. She's going to get a new one through Nanagachi, she said? Really? Is Nanigachi the one of Cinderdock fame? Is that a different Nani, or is that the same Nani or a different Nani? I forget. Clipped out of context mouth movements, bro.
I personally love these kinds of people. They're funny. Well, again, like I said, she's being very charitable. But with these psycho people on Twitter and Blue Sky, they're not going to give you any leeway.
True.
Because you're not okay with the T, right? You're okay with the LGB, but not the T. And again, the activists, right?
As a woman who bleeds down there once a month is literally on birth control. I take hormones.
Oh
like
no!
Hormones that will make
you're
me
on
gain
birth.
weight.
You're on birth control. Okay, that's the problem here. Okay,
Oh.
You're on birth control. That's why you're okay with the gays, but not the trans. Okay, once you get off of birth control, then you'll also have a problem with the gays. That's how this is going to happen, by the way. So once you're off of it, let me know. We can have a conversation.
Will fuck up my natural hormones. Hormones like and these people are out here like I identify.
By the way, yes, it is.
Nanigachi is the one who collabed with a month ago and inspired all this? Wait, what? Are you saying that Yuki collabed with Nanigachi and inspired this kind of freak out or this frog out? Is that what you're saying?
It's disrespectful to women. I agree. I'm not. The trans stuff. I hate the whole bastardization of women. It is very aggravating to me. I can't really put it into words. I get violent thoughts, so I'll refrain.
As a girl, therefore, I get my period, and I can get pregnant.
Bro.
No, you fucking can't! You can't! You can't! And you don't have the right to say that! You don't! You don't have the right to say that! You don't!
Based.
Unfortunately, that's the thing. Unfortunately, they do have the right to say that, but
They shouldn't.
fuck.
Say it. Say it. She so badly wants to say, well, but they shouldn't though. But they shouldn't though. She's on the cusp of like, I know I have to support freedom of speech, but ... You know, I know the base thing is freedom of speech, but you know what's even more based? How about you take away your enemy's speech? How about you take away your enemy's ability to have free speech? They can say that. They have the right to say that. But she wanted to say it. She wanted to say it. Yeah, it inspired her to be more herself instead of stepping on eggshells. Well, what can you tell me anything about Nanigachi? I literally have no idea. Is Nanigachi based or just like vaguely not? Is she just vaguely right wing? Holy. Yo, what up, Josuke? They can say whatever they want, but it doesn't change a fucking thing. True. By the way, you keep plans on adopting a more lolly model? Nah. I'm not sure, to be honest. I could do a chibi model. I'm not doing a lolly model. No. Anyway.
I just want to put them in a box. You know, I want to put them in a box.
Fall in love with whoever you want to fall in love with. But when you're at a pride parade and you're in full, like, BDSM dog wear and greeting kids...
What are rights
there's
anyways?
Something wrong with you.
I don't know. People just, like, make them up, you know?
Sorry, I meant to say Yuki. What? By the way, Yuki keeps plans on adopting a more... What? I have no idea what Yuki's plans are. So, I don't know. I'm not sure, to be honest. Alright, that's fair enough. Well, thank you for the information you did have. Thank you. I mean, it's more than I had.
Oh.
If you're a teacher teaching kids to be transgender, to transition, to be gay, to do that so young...
Grooming.
There's something wrong with you.
True.
Yep.
Let me tell you, growing up, I was a tomboy.
Powder has not said
I thought
based
I
yet,
wanted to be
so...
a boy. I wanted to be like my cousin.
I might
my
be
cousin
wrong
was
on
a
that,
boy, and I thought he was the fucking
that
coolest.
guess.
So I wanted to wear boy clothes like him. I wanted to have short hair. I wanted to do sports,
Certified
like
tomboy?
shit like that. I just wanted to be like him. I thought I actually wanted to be a boy. And you know, my younger sister, Sister Waru, copied everything I did. So therefore,
what
she
a
also
bitch.
thought she wanted to be a boy.
That's good. No, it's good that you weren't groomed into becoming...
Yuki Water wants a more lolly model. She is small IRL. I mean, her model's already a lolly model, is it not? Her model already says, like brat on the straps. It's got a flat chest, and it's already basically a lolly. Like, how does it get more lolly? I don't know. That's what you're trying to say? Gotcha. Neko big booba model when? I mean, that could be now. Literally, the live 2D model, I could just turn the boobs up, you know? Just turn the boobs up. Just slide it. Just slide the slider forward. It isn't as lolly as she wants. Well, I got that. I understand that. I'm just like, how does she make it more lolly? Could be more lolly, average tuber viewer, yeah. Also, I think I missed if you answered. Well, I don't. What question? I did answer that. I said probably, most likely.
Becoming a butch lesbian or something, or trans. That's good.
If what is happening today was happening back then when I was a kid, I probably would have been, I don't know, in some form of transforming as a child and regretted it.
You'd be a
I love being a
Decepticon.
girl.
I offend. What is wrong with you? Come on now. I answered your question. Since we're doing reacts tonight, you're likely to do a leaflet react or a rev react. And I said, yeah, probably. Which one? I don't fucking know. I don't have plans. You know, you should know this. I don't have plan like, yes, I will watch exactly one leaflet video and exactly one Revs' Death video and exactly one powder. I don't have plans. So I say, yes, I will most likely watch a Refs' Death. I will most likely watch a Leaflet video. I don't know which one. I don't know how many. It's just, yes, I commonly watch Refs' Death. Yes, I commonly watch Leaflet. So it's extremely likely I will cover one of them. But I don't have an answer for which one. Hope that helps. Apparently I'm really touchy today. I'm getting like, it sounds like I'm getting heated, but it's okay. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Just calm.
I'm a girl. I'm a woman.
Yeah.
I identify as she, her. I'm a woman, but I like to dress more
Okay.
tomboyish. But that doesn't mean I want to be a
Fine.
boy. But
Yeah.
if I had that knowledge that kids are learning today about transition,
Stop enabling bullshit. Well, yeah, I'm too nice. Maybe I am too nice. That's the thing. I wonder. I'm like, you're a good skin? What? You're a good skin, but you don't have to. Do you mean a good kid? What's a good skin? Is that a term? Is that a term people use? I don't know that term. But I get you. I think I get what you're saying. It's an expression? Okay. I'm probably too nice for my own good. But it's like... I try and find a balance. Clearly, I went off, and then I came to a close with, but it's okay. I go off on people, then, but I'm like, no, but it's fine, though. So I don't know. I try to find a balance, because otherwise I'd just be pushing people away constantly. If I don't manage to strike a balance, I'd be constantly pushing people away. And I feel like I would lose a lot of viewer retention that way. Probably. I don't know.
and all that, I would have made a terrible fucking mistake at that age. I'm just saying.
Perhaps.
I'm just saying. I would have made a terrible, terrible mistake.
Perhaps. What I find often with women that are trans is they go back on it. I'm seeing a lot more of that. They'll want to be a guy and they'll go and sometimes cut off their boobs, but then be like, oh man, I fucked up. So it's good that you...
How long is this video?
Didn't have to go through that.
34 minutes? Okay.
Detransitioners? Yeah. I think for men that transition to women, they're too far gone. I don't think I've ever seen a case where they've detransitioned.
Really hurt my life.
I'm like, I'm surprised I'm not subbed to Powder
We
already.
should not have kids learning about this stuff. Did you hear about, like, in the National History Museum or whatever, they had an LGBTQ plus section? And they had like sex toys in it and stuff like that?
You're right. Wait, you know what? Yeah, I retract it, because nothing wrong with that. Wait, because you're you, nothing wrong with that, obviously. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. No, I mean, I do sometimes wonder if I do feel in a little bit of a sense, maybe I do present too much of a doormat on my stream sometimes. Sometimes I feel like maybe I present too much of a doormat and allow too much stuff that annoys me. Maybe, I don't know. But at the same time, I'm not trying to piss everyone off. I'm strategic about who I piss off. Sometimes I try to be.
I just, the world is so fucked and deranged, man. Sorry, Luke. I'm ranting. I'm going fucking full rant. I'm just sorry. The world is so fucking deranged. We should.
Same thing with gay women. I find men tend to be more serious in those matters. Oh.
The gay men are very serious about being
serious.
gay.
What do you mean by that? Like,
she means like lesbian. The commenter meant like gay men are much more serious about being gay than lesbians are serious about being gay.
They're like committed to it. I guess so. I mean, it's kind of what happens when you.
I saw someone in chat I recognize. Guardian of the Room. I think they follow me.
You could say they're more obnoxious.
I think
because of how flamboyant they are. You don't see a lot of lesbians. You don't see a lot of butch lesbians either.
Should not be teaching kids this
Committed
at such a
to
young
the gay.
age.
Yeah.
Kids should, if they're gonna do this, they should learn when they're older, not be groomed to think that's what they want.
True.
I mean, this is just like another form of like This is literally another form of grooming kids.
Again, this is another like normie take, right? It's not okay for kids, but it's okay for adults when it's just not okay across the board, right? But again, I think a lot of people share this opinion. Unfortunately, it's a losing opinion, so we'll get there. We'll get there.
Kids,
true.
This is a different topic. It's like older men grooming kids.
I love this new VTuber generation. It's awesome. Oh yeah, no, I'm excited by this, of course. This is the pipeline, right? This is where we start.
That didn't sound, I don't know. I don't watch a lot of Powder, so I'm not sure, but that didn't sound that sounded a little sarcastic. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh yeah, I'm very excited. Oh yeah, I'm very excited. That sounded a little bit like not sincere.
And grooming kids.
I love this new VTuber generation. It's awesome. Oh yeah, no, I'm excited by this, of
Oh yeah, no, I'm excited about this. Of course, she is not excited. Yeah.
course. This is the pipeline, right? This is where we start. Is you are like, man, I don't really like this stuff, and okay, I'm not okay with this.
She doesn't
but
want
I
more
guess
competition.
this is
That's what I'm
okay,
thinking.
then
But if Backwoods says I watch a lot of Powder and that is excited for her, maybe you can feel the apprehension. Yeah, I guess the problem. Okay, well, Backwoods says for her this is excitement. Maybe he's right. I don't know. I don't watch a lot of her, admittedly, but yeah, I guess trying to read the tone, it felt a little apprehensive, I would say. But yeah, okay. Some of Powder's chat are smoked. What do you mean?
as time goes on, you're like, nah, actually, fuck these people. Fuck all of them. They fucking suck, and they are a detriment to society, and I
Then now she's relieving the internal conflict right now by saying, I don't know about this. Yeah.
want them gone. Like,
Whoa.
that's what's going to happen. You just, you work yourself through the pipeline to that.
When do we get,
to
wait,
happen.
when do we get inverted Powder? That should be a thing. I want, Powder should do this. This could be a meme. If I had time to make, I would. Inverted Powder. I don't know what you'd call it. Inverse Powder. But
It's like older men
wait, where's
grooming
that?
kids.
This is the pipeline, right?
Where's
This is where
her
we
saying
start.
it?
Is you
Black
are like,
Powder.
Like, man, I don't really like
Gunpowder's a pretty good one. Gunpowder.
this
But I don't
stuff,
know.
and okay, I'm not okay with this, but I guess this is okay. But then as time goes on, you're like, nah, actually, fuck these people. Fuck all of them. They fucking suck, and they are a detriment to society, and I want them
Gone. Yeah. Why can't we should have invert powder, inverse powder, inverted powder, or nega powder, whatever the fuck you want to call it. But it's like it could just be, the meme could be Powder Unleashed. It's just Powder, but she's not repressing all the things she wants to say. It's Powder, because just keep in mind it flashes when she said I want them gone. This is like demon mode Powder. This is like Powder Unleashed. She's no longer hiding her words. She's no longer trying to be strategic to allow herself to stay on Twitch. This is her fully embracing wanting to kill everyone. That's what it feels like. That's the meme I would make, but I don't know. So if you want to steal it, go right ahead. If you want to steal the meme, go right ahead, because I don't have time to make it, but that's what I would make. I mean, who the fuck is going to tell Powder? It's so great. You're going to be competing with more and more people. Like, she's going to answer that statement sincerely. That's smoked. Yeah, I agree. Powder does hold a lot back because of Twitch. Yeah, I mean, I know because I do it. I know because I also do it, If I was on Kick, well, also Twitch and YouTube. If I was on Kick and Rumble exclusively, I could say a lot more, right? I could go off a lot more. I could say more words that I can't say otherwise. So being on Twitch and YouTube is useful, though. It is useful because it forces you to learn how to be selective about your wording. It forces you to learn how to say what you want to say, but in a way that is palatable to people and won't get you immediately banned. So it kind of teaches, you know how they say, like, there are people that have a high verbal IQ, right? Being forced to try and dance within the TOS while also still getting the message you want to get across does help increase verbal IQ, I would argue. It does help to work out that, like, verbal intelligence, I would say. People are going to leave Powder for this new bit, and that's when I'm going to swoop in as her emotional support. Handwarm, bro. I didn't say this, but hey, what if it works? That's not my plan, though. Can we see some Noit at the end? Smile. I don't think we're going to see any Noit today, but maybe. I won't promise, but maybe.
on. Like, that's what's going to happen. You just, you work yourself.
We're already
through
basically
the
at the end, I
pipeline
guess.
To that. It'll happen. Tumblr fucked us in the ass. Fucking Tumblr. Well, I heard that Tumblr was the containment zone for a lot.
Yeah, I was going to say, some people would argue that the banning of Tumblr is what fucked things up more than anything else. Like, banning Tumblr allowed them, like they were all contained in Tumblr, and then when you banned it, Then they spread everywhere. They spread everywhere, all over Twitter, all over Facebook, all over all these other different platforms, because their containment was broken. It'd be like if you banned 4chan's poll. Where are they all going to go? They're all going to go somewhere. They're going to spread to the other boards, right? That's a good point. Puts a filter on you. Some see it as a negative more than a positive these days, though. Yeah. Well, it's like another thing to think about is like, a lot of TV shows, like the writers kind of okay. Some old TV shows are funnier because of the fact that they had to work within the censorship. They had to work within censors. So like they had to get off like these edgy jokes or stuff, but they knew they like if they were too edgy or they said something too far, then it would get censored or thrown back at them to rewrite. So sometimes having that censorship kind of breeds creativity. It breeds creativity. It makes you more creative. It forces you to have to think more outside the box, because if you could just say what you wanted to say, it'd just be a straightforward sentence. But yeah, you get it. Yeah. I guess that's just the next level of it. When they have had enough of the filter, they transcend. Yeah, maybe. Powder's streams usually end before Yukiwaru unless she goes overtime. Powder usually ends first. So has Powder rated her?
These cuckoo people, and now that it's gone, they've just broken free. But yeah, I mean, it just goes to show, right? This is once again another VTuber it reminds me of who's that drunken guy who was talking about the Odyssey, and he was being very forgiving about Elliot Page and Critical Drinker.
Yeah,
that's it. Critical Drinker, yes. Critical Drinker was being the same way, where he was being
very
charitable about
the Critical Drinker is not usually known for being charitable, at least as far as I've seen. Powder almost never raids. I don't think Powder raids. Oh, okay. I didn't know this. All right.
Trans
is there a reason for that?
The gay stuff and the racial stuff, being very charitable.
Does she ever give a reason for that?
That's the problem, but
Elliot Page recently tried.
Someone who just I don't know. I'm playing armchair psychologist, but someone who doesn't raid, to me, gives the impression that they don't want to share their audience. They're worried if they show their audience to other people, they might not come back. Now, obviously, I don't mean that's like a realistic outcome, but there's probably some inkling of a fear. There's some sort of weird, small inkling of a fear, something psychological, perhaps, that I don't want to throw my audience somewhere else, because then, yeah, they're mine, right? Maybe not. I'm just theorizing here. After the cancellation, she's very weary. She talked about it before. I see. I think so too. Yeah. Which that could lend some credence to the argument that she's maybe not actually excited for this new generation. Maybe.
Transition from female to male, and that's fine by me.
He said this. That's fine. Oh no, Critical Drinker, no. That's kind of like, well, Critical Drinker is often a guest on EFAP, right? EFAP is full of this kind of like chud. This like, I guess. The chuds are, I was going to say chud light, but that is basically what the chuds are. Chud light, well, chud light is chud, in the sense that chud doesn't mean anything. It doesn't mean you're far right at all. But, EFAP, you have Mauler, you have Rags, you have Fringy, you have Critical Drinkers on there a lot. Now, they all are like, we need to gatekeep comics. We need to gatekeep movie like Marvel and DC Comics and all that, But at the same time, they kind of they're still kind of leftist. They're a bit like, they're maybe centrists in the sense that they still are like, no. If you're gay, that's fine. If you're trans, that's fine. But don't put it in our comics. Don't put it in our. They're not truly right wing. At the end of the day, they're not truly right wing. And they'll admit this. They'll admit it. They'll say, no, we're not far right. No, we're not, they will admit it. Some of them. I mean, some of them, like, I think Rags might be right wing, but he's also like, I think he's bisexual. Rags, I think, is a bisexual furry. And maybe saying bisexual is like me being charitable because he might be gay. I don't know. But that's the thing, is like, they're not super right wing. They might lean right wing sorta when it comes to their entertainment, and that might be as far as it goes. I think your 107 IQ was diagnosed on a bad day, and this is you being smarter. I enjoy gay. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. They aren't free yet. True. Well, my admitted cope is that 107 IQ was indeed on a bad day because I was drinking. I had one shot, and that might have been enough. I had one shot. I was streaming, which is already takes a lot of my attention. And I was trying to be entertaining, which is also taking some of my attention. You know, I was streaming, trying to be entertaining. I had a shot, and then I was reading out loud the questions, and I was trying to be kind of like explaining my thought process. And then I lost, like, because I was doing that, I ran out of time quicker than I thought. Like, I spent too much time reading out the questions, explaining my thinking early on, that by the time I got to like the last 15 questions, I didn't have a lot of time left and had to keep guessing. So my cope is, yeah, I didn't do it right. I didn't give myself the proper time or whatever. You know, clearly I was doing it under duress. But yeah. It's fine. But it's fine. Look, I'm not what's the word? I'm not self-conscious about it. If I was, I wouldn't have a 107 IQ emote, you know?
I guess it's kind of okay, just not in my movies. So to me, and then you saw the reaction he got, right? These people, no leeway. No way. No way. You're either with them or you're against them. 100%. There's no 98%. There's no 99.9%.
True. Wait, actually, I'm going to take a break here. I'm going to cut in the middle here. We're going to take a little break here because I haven't actually had any breaks yet. And I do have to use the restroom. So we're going to have a quick break. BRB. See you in a moment. We'll continue the video after. Anyway, I'll see you in just a sec. BRB. Okay, hello, I'm back. Hello, hello. Hello. I don't know how loud they had the back. Whatever, it's fine. It's fine. What did I get a gift of? My gift sub to Lusty Links expired. What? Bro. That's okay. That's okay. Anyway. You know, I said I wasn't going to watch this whole video, and then I just kind of started watching the whole video. I said I wasn't going to watch it, and then I just started watching the whole video. I came back, check up on you, Neko, see how you're doing. I'm doing fine. How are you? How are you doing? I'm going to guess the room's still spinning. Sorry to hear that. All right.
Many tubers are coming out of the woodwork, speaking out against
124, nice.
That's
Good
right.
job.
You're doing the Lord's work, Powder, trailblazing a path for them so they feel less afraid to speak out.
Yeah, that's good. That's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. I know that there were a couple others that were kind of like that before me. I think for me, I went very, very aggressive. Quicker, but I'm glad to see it. I want more women coming out and being like, dude, this isn't okay. Like, we've got serious societal problems going on, and I'm tired of it. It's great.
Whoa.
I want more women to have our opinions and to really start to change the way that people are being. I want that. Obviously, I can.
Obviously. She said obviously three. She doesn't mean this. I don't know. I feel like she said obviously 3 times in a row. I feel like she's like having mixed feelings here. I don't know. Obviously, I want. Yeah, no. Well, Platonic love you, Tailgater. Thank you.
Projecting. I want her to say more harsh things because I love that shit. But this is the.
You sent me a DM.
So
what? You sent a Clergy
the
DM.
beginning
Okay.
stages because again, I was there years ago. I was
saying the same thing, honestly. Earlier in this video, I was saying that she's whether or not she leans into the right wing grift, right? Like, it's okay. You can be right wing. It could be your true, like, that could be your true feelings. That could be your true opinions. But like, when I say leaning into the right wing grift, I mean like, you understand that if you push this issue, you will get more views, and then you do it. That could be your honest opinion, but it's like, okay, you understand what it is to do the right wing thing. You understand that this gets to viewers, so I'm going to do it. Right? So like, it's kind of sounds like I'm framing grifter as not a bad thing. But what I'm saying is, it could be your honest opinions. You can give your honest opinions. I don't know if those are her honest opinions, but like, I think she would benefit from leaning into the right wing thing, but she might not herself be right wing. So that's the question. But yeah.
The more that you learn, the more you will come to understand how not okay lots of things are. But I'm happy because the people who are going after Yuki, more Yukis are going to come my way and be on my side. And
if you strike her down 1,000, you've created 1,000 Yukis. You've just created 1,000 Yukis.
So I have to thank them because they have no leeway. They have no.
She needs to see more. She just needs to be exposed to more information. Maybe.
Very nice about it, but I'll be nice.
Well, a lot of times, these people like Yuki maybe have kind of surrounded themselves, whether knowingly or unknowingly, they've surrounded themselves with people who are very much like left wing, and maybe they consider themselves kind of apolitical, so they don't really speak out. But they know, oh, everyone around me is left wing, so I'll go along with it. And so. Obviously, Yuki's found that, but when she spoke out about her opinions, all her left-wing friends kind of backstabbed her. And so it might turn out when she's making new friends, she's going to make more friends now in these more right-leaning circles. Maybe when she doesn't feel this pressure from all her friends to, like, not say her opinion, maybe she'll find that she agrees more with the right-wing side. Maybe. We'll see, you know. Now that there's not this pressure to, I don't know, toe the political line of the artists, the trans people, all that stuff. Maybe she'll say more. We'll see. Or maybe she'll just continue to stay apolitical, which is fine. You know, if that's her choice. I think if she decided to stay apolitical, I have a feeling that she'll still do well. She'll still do pretty well. I think her growth will just kind of like slow down. That's all. I gotta go because I'm starting to get a headache. All right, thank you for being here. Have a good one, Tailgater. Thanks for checking up on me. Have a beautiful night yourself. Thank you, thank you. We need more Yuki Waters. We have to do it slowly. Her first raid was in the Leaflet, then Pippa, and then Ember. Interesting. There's no Pippa emo? Damn. The Leaflet wave and the Ember waves are very good, though. That's cool. That's good. That's good. I've rated both of them. Yeah, definitely. I've rated Leaflet. I've rated Ember. I've never rated Pippa, though. Pippa don't kick? Oh. Well, that might explain it. Well, no, I guess, is Pippa on YouTube only? Yo. Yo, raid from Morph Mess. Welcome, Morph. Hello. Hello, hello, raiders. Oh, I can't go too late. I gotta remember, I can't go too late because, like, I have an early... I say early, like the afternoon's early, but I have, we have the collab tomorrow. Twitch and YouTube? Pippa does? Yo, thank you very much for the raid, Morph Mess. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Oh, why is my... whatever. It's not working. I agree. Thank you for the Twitch raid. Tailgater, I already gave you a goodbye hug. We can't keep doing this where you come back. You can't say, give me a hello hug, give me a goodbye hug. I've come back again. Give me another goodbye hug. You gotta stop. You gotta chill. I'll give you this one, but you gotta stop. It's getting too much. Here's your hug. There you go. You can't check up again for like a double dipping on all the different things again. That's all. Anyway, don't say I'm sorry for bothering you though. Don't say that. That also bothers me. Have a good night. See ya, Tailgater. Welcome, Morph Mess. W Raid, welcome in, Morphers. I don't know. Do you call them Messies, Messers, Morphers, Morphies? What do you call them? The Morphines? I don't know. Morphe. Bags? Oh yeah, you call them bags. I keep forgetting that. I feel like bag doesn't really flow from morph. I'm not really sure. Is this a play on replacing the B with an F? A trash bag. Okay, that's way different. That makes more sense. With the raccoon, the raccousy, and the trash bag, that makes a lot of sense. I gotcha. If Tailgater gets 10 hugs per stream, I should get at least 20, bro. I honestly don't know, to be honest. That's okay. No worries. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Get that bag. True. True. You should play some Noit for them, Smile. Bro, Tanya, you don't quit. I don't feel good, Neko. Can you at least cut me? I did. I said, I'll do it this time. I did cut you a break. I said, I'll do it this time. And I said, I hope you feel when I said goodnight. And I said, don't say you're bothered because it's fine. Or don't say I'm bothered. You know, don't apologize. I'm literally cutting you a break. It's okay. Don't worry about it. A ball bag, bro. Space raccoons love their bags. True. Yeah, we're covering, well, Morph, I don't know if you've heard about Yuki, but, you know, Yuki rated 9s, too. I don't watch her, so she isn't the most... Wait, what? Hold on. I forgot Yuki rated 9s. I don't watch her. She isn't the most entertaining. Are you talking about 9s isn't the most entertaining? You're talking about Yuki isn't the most entertaining. But either way, I didn't know that. But that's fine. I mean, I've rated 9s before, I think. I've rated 9s. I've rated, you said 9s? Gotcha. I've rated 9s. I've rated Leaflet. I've rated Ember. I've rated a lot of people. I don't know. You do know... Did you know Yuki from before this, or did you learn of her through this drama? Because I didn't know her before this. I only learned of her through the drama. But I obviously will talk to her tomorrow. Or today. Later today, I guess. Because it's midnight. I joined her community when the drama... Oh, okay, gotcha. That's cool. Yo, what up, Rafi Star? Good to see you. Hi. I just like when you give me hugs, Neko, because it makes me smile. Well, that's good. I appreciate that. I watched some of her streams and am in the Discord. Nice. Yeah, I'm in the Discord too, but to be fair, I joined the Discord so that I could know what her Discord was, so I can add it to the group. Like I joined the Discord to get to our Discord, but I'm still in the Discord. How have I been? I've been good. I've been good since yesterday. You know, nothing really. I'm hey, TGIF, ha ha ha. Thank God it's Friday. I'm happy it's the weekend. I'm happy it's the weekend. So I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing? Anyway, yeah, we're watching Powder's take on Yuki. Me too. Nice. Glad to hear that. Anywho.
Even though I'm being critical of you, like I'm still very happy. Thank you for speaking.
Fair, I wanted to play League with her since she was gonna do League Day on Thursday, but I don't think that happened. Oh, I see. Gotcha. Well, I mean, there's still time in the future. You know, if when we collab, you know, there's always time for future collabs. Maybe she'll be like, oh yeah, we'll definitely play League in the future. Maybe we'll see. Or maybe we'll ruin our chance to ever talk again. We'll see. Chilling post stream. Nice.
Out and don't let these people get you down, okay? See, look at how many people in chat like what you're saying too. You know, you have a lot of people out there that feel the exact same way you do. They're just not everyone is as brave to speak out. So, as a content
Powder's
creator,
trying to groom
it's
Yuki
important that
to the
you
right
speak
side,
out as
to the
much
right
as you
wing.
possibly can, and then maybe you'll start to change.
All depends on
you know,
tomorrow.
the
True.
culture. One step at a time. I fucking hate the trans that makes the women at my work uncomfortable when he uses the women's bathroom. Wow. Yeah. And it's more annoying that they're just allowed to do that, right? That's what's really annoying about it. That stuff is very off-putting and gross, so.
The LGBTQ plus grooming kids. What?
Yeah, we can only be as expressive as the channel's creator lets us. After all, that's why it can feel so silent. We're almost always self-censoring ourselves on these platforms. Yeah. Well, and again, you will just be punished.
True.
You will just face consequences for certain rhetoric, right? Asmongold in this case.
Those are my favorite VTuber, and Ember was my favorite, my first VTuber on Kick that I watched ever. Wait, who's your favorite VTuber? I know Ember's your first. Who are you, are you saying Powder's your favorite? That one comment missed to the untrained eye. Fuck you, N. Fuck you, this squeaky ass N. What? I missed that one comment. IJK, but it's a skill. It's a skill, yeah.
For 2 weeks for just speaking the truth. Like, ugh, it's very disappointing. So you gotta kind of ride the line. At the end of the day, you know, just do your best. Do your best.
Can we just go back to LG?
LG? Lesbians and gays?
Yeah, just because they have...
Can you not just have gays? Can the G not just represent, you know, both? It doesn't the G, didn't they say gay represents both? Let's just lose, we can lose the G, right? We can lose the G. Let's just have L.
All right to say it doesn't mean they should say it.
Like, where did we have, why did we need the plus? Why do we need the plus? Those are just people's feelings.
Your favorite VTuber is Neko, and your second favorite is Morph, or Get Out. Right now, right? you mean squeaky ass Enwa. Bro, Rafi, you gotta not chill with the N-words, okay? But true, yeah. Please don't make me restart my stream streak. I won't. Tailgater, I've never said I'd make you restart. You have a lot of ill-created fears that are not happening. True, sorry, that's okay.
Yeah.
I know there are going to be people who disagree with me, and that's fine.
They will let us slide this time.
Yes. I mean, the people who literally...
I disavow, yeah.
You may not feel like you're a boy or a girl. You may feel in between. You may feel towards one versus the other. Totally fine.
No. She's going to call... Powder's getting ready. Powder's just geared up to talk about this, because Powder just called this out earlier. No wizard emotes. Because Powder brought up that Critical Drinker clip. Remember, she brought up the Critical Drinker clip where Critical Drinker's like, you can be trans, whatever, that's fine. And now she's like, you can be like gender neutral or whatever. You can think you're not a boy or a girl, that's fine. And then Powder's ready to jump on this. Let's see what she says.
Live your best
No,
life.
she's shaking her head. No.
Don't throw them a bone. Don't do it. I know you're trying to be nice.
Protest protesting, dragging people into it, saying you're a trans male or whatever, going into a female bathroom with little girls in it. There needs to be a line drawn, okay?
She clapping her
I hate
hands.
to get
She's
into this kind of topic, but I feel like so strongly
hand
about
clap,
it,
like in the
and
tweets.
it's so hard to speak up about it.
That didn't happen. She did a podcast with Mizu Tamari VT and talked about leagues. What didn't happen? Did I miss something that was suggested to happen? Uh-oh, the claps are coming out. She's serious.
Because if you say like one thing wrong, if you get someone's pronouns wrong, if you say one thing wrong,
Oh, you're talking
you
to
will
someone.
get
All right, gotcha.
crucified.
Yep.
These people will come fucking after you and
Look at what's happening to you right now. They're coming for you.
crucify you.
Whoa.
Like, they're allowed to have their opinions and shit.
Hyper
but,
bird
like,
hands hidden by the lack
you're
of hand
not.
tracking.
Like,
True.
It's so fucking stupid. Original pride flag was meant to represent
it
all
is.
queer people of all kinds, full stop. I mean,
It is annoying.
Oh, she had league scheduled, but she cited it for a was it the did she cancel because she was going on the Side Scrollers podcast? If that's the case, I understand. I want to be on the Side Scrollers podcast. I would go on there, but I don't know how to get on there. I don't know how to get on there other than be notable. Be notable, be part of some sort of right-wing drama, and you might get on there. Or know the right people, I guess. I don't know. But I would love to be on there.
that's just so much. Where did the lines go? Where did the boundaries
Sweet summer
go?
child.
We have
Yeah,
to have
right.
boundaries.
She's waking up from the Matrix. She's waking up from the Matrix. I love it. I love it. I love it. The best thing to do, by the way, is, you can criticize these people, but over time, it's going to wear down on your mental. So you do, at the end of the day, have to just point and laugh at them
Yeah.
and their retarded ways. So
True.
you'll probably experience that soon, too.
Yes, of course I saw them, and I stuck up for Nani on Twitter. I messaged
Nani,
them.
okay.
I commented.
Nani,
I
okay.
even
Okay, so she's friends
Nani?
with Nani. Nani has said a few things that have upsetted the trans community. I mean, it's very easy, granted. From what
True.
I've seen, yeah. Nani gets in hot water every now and then.
commented for the people, for the guy who went after Blue Wonk.
Who the hell is Blue Wonk?
I don't know who that is.
Yeah.
But if we voice our actual opinions and how we feel, we get crucified.
Yeah.
Because, I'm just like a straight white woman.
Straight?
I have no
Nice.
rights, I guess. I have no rights. Because I'm just straight
You do. You do.
white woman.
Oh.
I don't know about the straight, yes. The white, yes. The woman, like I don't know if the woman part's super important, but yeah. I guess the woman part's important because it's like in comparison to these trans people. Like maybe that's the distinction there.
Okay, but you get one privilege point because you're a woman.
Right, yeah. Okay, Powder knows what I was about to say. Powder knows ball.
That's what you get.
I am a woman.
Mm-hmm.
It's cis woman, yeah. Thank you, Platonic Love You, Tailgater. Thank you. I'm in talking about side scrollers, yeah. Yeah.
Likes dick.
Oh.
Oh, that's that. Okay, there's the clip.
It's good.
But I have so many friends
All right.
who are gay. And honestly, they're some of my
They like
favorite
dick
fucking
too.
people in the entire world. They live their best life, and I'm all here for it.
Okay.
Shut up, dork. Anyway, let's get back for League. I'm kind of done with my ranting.
Dick. I know. It's so, like aggressive. I like penis.
Dick.
Whoa.
Okay.
Like, I could
Go ahead.
literally go on and on about it until, like, I don't know, we all pass out.
Dude,
but,
we have
like,
that in common. You're right. We do. We have that in common.
Dicks!
There it is.
I'd rather play League.
Nice. Cock. Yeah.
Yeah. I like dick.
Wow.
I like the braids. Your model's very cute.
I mean, pot me kettle ain't any nuttier than grooming and the fake nut. Yeah. People are just grooming kids
Yo,
in a
Base Bird,
different
what up in the
topic,
YouTube chat?
in a
Hello,
different
hello. Good to
subject.
see you.
Still
Welcome to the
grooming.
stream.
It's just
Based Bird.
not in the original sense of
Who are we
grooming,
watching? Her name is Yukiwaru.
but it's still grooming.
Looks like she plays League, which is a
Bleh. Right?
mental disorder.
True.
Like, people are so fucked. People are so fucked.
League, yeah.
Do you play Pal World? I do. I'm on a server.
Oh, she's a top laner based. Wow. You're also mentally disabled. A top laner. Okay.
Probably play Pal World during like my 12-hour stream that I'm gonna have.
She played Pal World on a different, obviously another server, but
like people who make being.
I know. How dare she
bro,
insert
League's
politics
changed
into
so little, but
vetoing?
also a lot at the
How
same
could she
time.
be calling trans mentally disabled when she plays League? Oh my gosh. Yeah.
Is she doing her
These are
Nux
just
impression?
These are genuinely the dumbass arguments that they're gonna come up with too.
They, them, their entire identity.
League Gremlin, yeah.
It's a lot. If they will stop.
Oh yeah, I was a top laner back then too. Sorry guys.
She's still using
Don't
the coded
you
language,
know
probably trying to
I'm
not offend her old
racist
friends.
against
Probably.
League players. I'm a Dota 2 player, so
Dota.
I'm far superior than you are.
Nah, fuck
something
Dota.
to,
default.
like, fully correct
Fuck
someone
Dota.
until that person feels absolute nothing but guilt.
I've never given
Play with
Dota
followers?
a chance.
Maybe could
But
make
fuck
a
Dota.
public Pal World server. I have a public Minecraft server.
Nice.
If obviously everyone knows, it's
I
like
don't have a base.
League is the cool one, Dota is the
Tell her
nerd
to get
one.
on Kick if she isn't, because Twitch isn't safe soul stream for these based opinions. Maybe she is on Kick. This is my first time, by the way, meeting her, Yukiwaro, which is kind of sort of meeting her because she was in chat earlier and we're watching her video here. But yeah, no, I haven't seen anything except for this controversy, which, by the way, is a blessing to say the least, because now you're gonna have a lot of people like me backing you up and defending you against these psycho wackos. So this is only a good thing for you.
There was a time I felt I was wrong because I was straight white, and boy, felt like, yeah. I mean, honestly,
Aw.
there was a time where I was saying I'm lame. I'm just white and straight. I'm boring. I'm lame.
That is
no,
like
I'm me.
that is a pervasive. There is a pervasive like push on everyone in society. This well, specifically, I mean everyone, as in the white people, get pushed to this like hatred for themselves through every fucking like facet of society, including school, and TV, movies, all that shit, the media. Every single facet of society seems to push this self-hatred to the point that you have white people who just incorporate it, even if they're normally like somewhat based, they incorporate this like weird self-hatred into their own personality, where they'll just be like, ha ha ha, I'm just a basic bitch, ha ha ha, I'm white so I guess I can't dance, ha ha ha, I'm white so I got no style. It's like, all right, no, that's not true. You're just kind of you're stuck in this like self-hatred that you don't even realize because it's just become like this implicit meme in your head. The Karen thing, it's like there's all these like implicitly white, anti-white like just memes that get stuck because it's been pushed so often, and then it gets like to become like a generally accepted popular meme, and then that pushes the like ingrains it further. Self-deprecation has its limits. It should, yeah, ideally. If you have someone who self-deprecates too much, it's I don't know. It's a bit cringeworthy, I would say. Someone who's always talking about like, oh man, I want to die. Oh man, I want to kill myself. Oh my god, like I hate myself. It's like at some point, it's like it gets to be tiresome to be around that person. I don't know. That's not. I don't know. It's like you gotta. It's okay to use that every now and then. I don't like using it at all, really, but. I mean, I guess I use self-deprecation when I'm like, haha, 107 IQ, right? Haha, whoopsie. I use it loosely, but I'm not like, man, I hate myself. Man, I want to die. Man, I don't do that. That's too far. Honestly, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Demoralization,
the
yeah.
video. Wow, it's
irritating and
2.98.
aggravating.
Okay. So this is the video that the artist and the artist's friend is crashing out about. And now they're trying to take away her model rights because they didn't like what she had to say about trans people. But yeah,
I do hate if she chooses to say, "Oh no, guess I'll get a new model now." I hate that, honestly. I hate that decision because honestly, you should. I feel like keep using the model in spite. Use it in be spiteful. Be like, fuck you, I'm not losing the model. Take me to court, I'll see you there. That's the cool base thing to do. In fact, use the model, have someone add like new redeems on it that make you look even more based using the model, Have a redeem that's like anti-trans or something, Have these things on the existing model to piss them off even more. Stand on business. Exactly. I think that would be the better move. Like publicly, that would be the better move. I think just you know, it is just the right thing to do. I would say because like I don't know, Powder kind of all. Here's the thing. Powder also kind of did this in that, or she did. I think she did, right? Or is this the same model? She made the. She was using some sort of model. I forget if it was Liz Meta or if it was some other one. I forget which one it was. I don't think it was Twin Tails, was it? I think it was Liz Meta. She was using the Liz Meta type model, customizable model. She made the Amalia, like the UK based purple hair from that one game, that one government game, that visual novel. And then the artist who, or the person who put out that customizable model basically said, you don't have the right, or I'm going to revoke your right to use it, or tried to push that same angle on Powder. And as far as I know, Powder stopped using the model, ultimately. Like Powder fought and said, you don't have the right to do that, but she still stopped using the model. She still has it. I've seen her switch to it, but she doesn't do it, like, she doesn't use it, like, all the time. She's like, maybe she'll turn it on for a joke, but it kind of feels like she stopped using it. Oh, so is this model the same? Like, so this model is the same customizable model. If so, then good. Powder is still using the customizable model. Her elf is it. Okay, well then, yeah, okay. So Powder decided to stick with it, in spite of them claiming they're going to take her rights, right? No, but the new model in the works is dumb, though. 3D models low-key chiller, I think. I think so. I would agree, yeah. 3D models are definitely chiller. But either way, I'm like, you got to stand on business. You got to keep the model. Say, oh, you're threatening? Do it then. You're threatening? Do it. I'll see you in court. But yeah. Call their bluff. That's the base thing to do, I'd say. She wants a 3D one? Who, Powder or your Yuki?
If this is Yuki Waru, I'll give you a follow. And I did some digging because once upon a time ago.
Why did she sound so defeated when she said, I'll give you a follow? She didn't sound very excited about that. Like, listen to how she said it. Yuki wants a 3D model? I see. I don't know. I haven't seen it past the one time I've seen her doing it, so you could be right. Maybe.
Like what she had to say about trans people. But yeah, this is Yuki Waru.
Listen to how she says, I'll give her a follow.
I'll give you a follow. And I did some digging.
That didn't sound very exciting.
Because once upon a time ago,
that sounded more obligatory.
When there was a mass...
Like, oh, I'm covering her. She's in the chat. She's being right-wing. All right, I'll give you a follow. Like, she kind of like, all right, I guess, yeah, all right. Powder does. She has the Demon 3D and 2D. Yeah, those are old, though. Right? I don't know.
Exodus on Twitter.
Well, she does have a 3D,
all
though.
Of the VTubing to move over to Blue Sky.
Yeah. Unspoken social, blah, blah.
I also wanted to reserve my name so no one could impersonate me. But I have a Blue Sky. So I did some digging, and I found that the artist is having more of a mental breakdown. They said, remembering why I stopped using Twitter, I feel sick. Imagine getting to the point where freaking Powder agrees with your stance and takes your side. Hope it was worth it, Yuki. Hope you're proud. You should be proud. You should be proud. And
whoa, wait, hold up. Look in the chat. Hold on, wait. Let me go back a little bit.
Proud.
In the bottom left here. Hold up. Oli, I see Oli in there. Okay. I see Miku. Oh my god. Look who it is. Look who it is. Look who's in the video. Oh my god. It's Miku. I knew I recognized that that emoji or that emoji, bro. Yukiwara wants a new model because the artist didn't do what she asked and made it smaller. What? The avatar she's already using? I guess the question is really, how long has she been using her current avatar? Sneaky motherfucker Miku. How dare you, right?
You should be proud. And so I did some more digging. Scroll down a little bit. Here's some more information. Question for people who know better on legal stuff. My TOS clearly states my art is not to be used to generate AI art. If someone does that...
Okay, was there any proof? This is such a cope. This is such a cope. I said my art's not to be used with AI art, therefore I revoke your rights. Where did she use it? Where did she use AI? Where is the AI used on? I didn't see anything about this. It's such cope because there's nowhere have I seen Yuki use any sort of AI on the model. Didn't happen. The only place, hang on. The only place I've seen the model with AI has been in Kairu's picture. But that was yesterday, the 14th, and this was posted on the 9th. Kairu made a picture of all of us for the Peak collab, and that was using obviously generative AI. And that would be using AI on the model, technically. The model was used in AI art. Miku is a powder simp. True.
Anyway, that directly violates my TOS. Can I take away the person's right to create derivative work? To clarify this...
Yuki used an AI in a meme and they got mad, so she deleted it? Why though? How long... Was this after or before the this drama?
This is about a VTuber model. The person has commercial rights for it and is allowed to create derivative work of it, artworks of the character, merch parts of the character, etc., because that is included for my models. Now, I will say, as someone who experienced this might be a different situation with TOS and all that jazz and contracts and whatnot, and I'm not a lawyer, but I will give you what I've experienced.
I see.
As someone who had an artist threaten to take away...
I think the problem with using that specific instance, if before the drama happened, she used AI on her model, the artist or people got upset, so she deleted that comment, and then the artist allowed her to keep using it. The artist didn't talk about it again. The artist allowed her to keep using it commercially after that point. That sounds like that little fiasco was dealt with. That sounds like, unless the artist spoke up and said, I want the rights gone now, I want to revoke rights now. If she deleted the comment and then she let her keep using it commercially, it sounds like that little fiasco is done and settled. You can't say, I'm going to change my opinion about something that happened in the past, and now I'm going to revoke it based on new things that happened that are technically unrelated. No, I don't think that would fly in court.
Their usage rights of their model. At the end of the day, a lot of TOSs do not hold up
Miku
legally.
says she has no rights.
In this case, I'm not too sure when it comes to the AI art.
Don't do thing happens. Repeat. Yeah.
But I did, where is it? I did scroll your timeline and I noticed that it wasn't you who used any of the AI artwork. It was like Jarek, for instance, he AI generated something. So I just don't think this is...
Whoa, hold up.
even generated something. So I just don't...
Made my first meme. Getting reincarnated as a harem protagonist. Getting reincarnated as angry lolly Hitler. This was August 4th. When did her drama happen? I'm curious. What date was the drama? This video was 12 hours ago. On your birthday? Bruh, you're putting me in an awkward position where it's like, oh, it was on my birthday. You remember it, right? No, I don't. Which day is that? What? I remember totally. Which date is that again? I'd have to look at that video that popped out. Hold on. You have a lolly Hitler avatar? Wow, that's cool. That video was on the 10th. Interesting. But, I guess we need to pinpoint exactly when this occurred, because that would mean she's pulling the Hitler stuff before the drama. That would mean she was pulling this, Hitler right-wing thing before the drama kicked off. Some time before. It doesn't change things too much, but I'm just curious. Let me look it up. Yuki Wataru, transphobic. No. My point is, like, she was doing. It sounds like she was. I don't know if she was doing that, like, haha Hitler stuff. It sounds like she was being, like, right wing. It's like not just the transphobe stuff. It sounds like there's other stuff too that she was doing for a while before that transphobe video got created. August 10th. Let's see. The waifu wears thing was dropped. Okay, so I see Grixit talking about it on August 10th. August 10th. Okay. It seems like the sponsorship was lost on August 10th. Cat going off about. Okay, so Cat posting that video was on the 9th. Yeah, so that video got posted on the 9th. Okay. And so the video was posted on the 9th. She lost her sponsor on the 10th. And yeah. And then she was joking about being reincarnated as an angry lolly Hitler on the 4th. That's interesting. The timing on that's interesting. Because that means, like, she's been doing this for, like, a week before they, like, decided to try and cancel her. She deleted some VODs. So she might have had friends calling her Hitler before the video. Maybe. I guess it depends. Like, it doesn't really change what happened too much. It just, like, from how I, like, thought it occurred based on how everyone's presenting it, I thought she was normal, like, being centrist or leftist for, like, normal centrist leftist, normal. And then this one video where she calls out trans people, that was it. Like, oh shit, that's it. All right, bam. Now we're canceling you. That's the narrative I thought it was. But the true narrative seems more likely that she had been going off, like, for, like, almost a week straight with saying things that are maybe, you know, not something leftists want to hear. It was probably like she was kind of, like, saying, maybe not constantly, but, like, little bits of, like, right-wing stuff for, like, a week straight before they decided to make that transphobe video. So that's interesting. The straw that broke the camel's back? Possibly. Either way, yeah, it doesn't really change things too much. Just a curious thing that I didn't realize.
Think this is even enforceable at all. I know that what's happening is this artist didn't like what you had to say about trans people, but you are allowed to voice your opinion, and they can't just be like, I'm going to take away your model because I don't like what you're saying. So what they're trying to do is they're trying to attack you from a different angle. They're trying to attack you with AI art. So at the end of the day, if I had to guess, the artist can only stop working with you. They can't take away the model that you've already paid for. And they can't tell you, hey, you gotta stop using this model. I just feel it in my bones, you know, that they can't do that. Kind of a somewhat similar situation, right? Somewhat similar situation.
Yeah, it's like, it seems like something that would almost, like, undoubtedly not hold up in court. But the problem is no one has brought it to court. No one's actually had the balls to, like, you know, actually bring it to court. You've had a lot of artists threaten it, but I feel like if it ever does finally go to court, those artists are going to lose that power. They're going to lose whatever little power they had from threatening it. because it'll be finally judged to be like, nope, we now have a case. We've determined you can't do that. You cannot revoke access to something you've already sold. If you've already sold them the rights to this, a commercial rights, you cannot revoke that.
In my case, though, the artist changed their TOS and then tried to retroactively apply it to me when the original contract had stated, you know, nothing of the sort. So I had a lot more of a stronger defense. And
True.
I don't know if you've actually even used any AI generations. So, yeah, I don't know. The artist is probably just going to have to beat their head against the wall. Or, I'm sorry, just cry, apparently. I'm not sure what to do yet, aside from crying about it. It's a literal nightmare. This is why it's so frustrating to me when it comes to AI stuff. Again.
Imagine you make art for someone and then they use the art in a way you don't like. And that, would you cry over that? That's stupid. That's stupid.
These artists, they have a
Pathetic.
point when it comes to AI art and worrying about it and how it's going to take their gerbs. The
gerbs.
clankers are going to take their gerbs. Definitely.
They're right to worry
They
because
have a point
they're
when
in
being
danger.
worried and hating it and being upset by it. But when they act like such, it is so difficult to even want to defend them.
It's funny, yeah. It is kind of extremely funny because it's like artists, they have full right to fear AI. Like they're fully within their rights, and it makes perfect sense why they would fear AI. Like it's like you have the most reasonable position in the world. You have the most reasonable position to defend that AI is going to make you obsolete. AI is going to take away human art. It loses the human elements. You know, you have like this extremely reasonable position that you could use, but at the same time, you are so hateable. You are so obnoxious. You are so awful to deal with, to talk to just be in the same room as, that everyone's like, fuck it, I want the AI to win. Fuck it, I don't care. I want AI to win. Dealing with you is obnoxious. You're awful. You're awful people. All of you. Disgusting. Terrible. Clankers should win. It's funny. It's just like, it's funny how that worked out for them. Artists are so entitled. They really are. Were I to make a model and someone just used it for stuff I don't like, I wouldn't really care. It's their model. I don't know. They want it, but that's their biz. Yeah, exactly. That's how I'd feel about it. Like, I would be like, well, that's unfortunate. But, hey, they bought it. Like, I have my money. They have their model. The service is done, right? The transaction over. At least the vocal ones, I think. The good ones don't care. Probably. Yeah, they're not really convincing anyone. Exactly. Smile.
To even want to stand up for them.
Smile.
Because they do this, right? They go and they pull this bullshit.
Leaflet said the same
So
thing about artists
frustrating to
recently.
me.
She
So
said
frustrating.
she's
'Cause
going
it's like,
all in on
guys,
AI.
I'm like-
Exactly.
I'm like on your
Exactly.
side, but like it's like really frustrating to me because like why do you have to be insufferable? So, anyways, I did a little bit of hunting and I thought that it was funny that they mentioned me because I, of course, had to come in and comment and be like, "Oh my god, stop being a performative pussy, crying because you don't like her opinion of trans people pretending to have periods. You can stop updating her model, but you can't revoke it. She paid for it. It's hers now."
Yeah. I like how
And
someone
then, like I said, with
someone replied saying, "Get a life, dumbass. No one cares about your white supremacist ass." 0 likes. Zero likes to Artie Kuhn.
she paid for it. It's hers now. Like, and then, like I said, with the legality of the AI terms, I don't know what's going on there. The thing with TOS though is like this isn't a service; it's a product. So, I think at the end of the day, the artist can't really do much.
It's kind of like if you're like, I'm gonna commission you to make a painting, and I'm allowed to use the painting in my commercials for my company. You make a painting for me, I'm allowed to use the art in my commercials. I'm allowed to use it in merchandise. So I effectively own the art in a sense. And then let's say your company makes a public stance that the artist disagrees with. It's stupid that the company, like your commercials, your company, everything you've been using the art for is at the whim of the artist's opinions. There's no way that stands up in court. There's no way it does.
This also happened to another VTuber, by the way, this video when talking about trans stuff. Someone had posted this, last week. No, 4 days ago, actually. Breaking news. The left has pushed someone
I can
to
hang
the
your
center
painting
or
above
right
my
again.
full
Only
shelf
time
of
will
Nazi
tell
memorabilia,
how far.
right?
Here's another VTuber who got pushed
Bro.
into being
Bro.
like, fuck you guys, I fucking hate you.
I can't,
I'm
100%.
into me
Well,
for just stating how I line in.
hold on, I didn't mean to skip forward there. 100% when Kyrie said this is transcoded art, then Kyrie's not wrong. Because like the I don't know. The obnoxiously massive sized breasts 100% screams that a male made this. Like this is probably a male account. Now I don't know Mia. I don't know Miyatsu or whatever the fuck her name is. I don't know this person at all. But just judging based on the art, I would think this is a trans person who's coming out against trans people. That's what I would think. That's the Sonic girl, right? Who? Where? Which person's the Sonic girl?
From my understanding,
Mia?
she's one of those like Sonic autists.
Oh, apparently
That's
yes.
like her niche. But she came out with a tweet recently that said, "I'm done. You all."
I've seen some girls with big honkers on them. Okay, yeah, but that's like anecdote. I've seen them do this before. All right, cool. Thanks for the anecdote. It happens sometimes. Okay, thanks. I'm still saying this is transcoded.
Cross the line and I've had enough. Too bad the bad apples want to ruin it for everyone else, but I'm done showing any sign of respect to you guys. Never shown any to me for just stating how I felt. You got me all
It's
messed
a lot of
up.
smiles. Mia.
And even though it's a little, what is it? Like, even though it's a little corny, it's good. I'm glad that there's a lot of people pushing back on this sort of stuff. It is very, very, very
I think it's the
frustrating.
anger for you. The anger part, you think? Maybe. Yeah, I could see it. Like, yeah. She originally didn't want to support, unlike Yuki Waru, who embraced everything. Wait, what? Who didn't want to support? What do you mean?
Extremely, extremely frustrating when you go and you extend an olive branch or throw a bone to these people and they just honestly want to kill you, right? They just want you dead. So no.
Mia didn't want the support? And what's the context? I don't really understand the Mia part.
No mercy. No mercy. You'll get there though. In time. Very Sonic vibes. Yeah. very, very Sonic vibes, yes.
Like, I don't know what the hell
The Sonic community.
I have no idea what the hell Mia's mad about. So, like, I don't have any context onto this situation, what Mia's commenting on. I have no idea. Is this her response to Yuki, or is this completely unrelated? I have no idea.
Oh, I don't even want to touch it. I've heard scary stories. The pushback's long overdue. Yeah, we'll take it. Unfortunately, there are enough people out there that have gone down the road of no return. These people are so annoying. Can we go back to the 90s? Well, yeah, I mean, it probably was a lot better of a...
Mia lost a sponsor? Rev made a video about Mia? And what? I don't. So Mia didn't want the support of right wing. I don't know. What's the Mia situation? Like, okay, Mia did what? What? Mia did something. Mia had a drama. I don't know. I don't know anything about it. It's probably not important anyway.
Time in the 90s, at least the mindset of things are going to get better, things are going to be cooler, and here we are. 2026. Can't get a job, can't get a girlfriend. You're estranged from your family.
It's not important? All right.
You're just online all the time. Your sense of beauty has been warped. You fucking hate the government. Like, yeah, no, it's rough. It is rough. Those scary stories from the Sonic community were all done by trans individuals. There's not a single story about a conservative in the Sonic community doing anything horrible. I'm just saying, Powder. They're all done by trans individuals. Oh, I just meant I've heard scary stories about the people in the Sonic community, that they can be vicious. And those are probably the trans people that you're talking about. They are all Christian. The fucking Sonichu medallion. Oh my god. Oh, Christian. Yeah. I remember that documentary. That was a wild ride. That was a wild, wild ride. And it's so... The fact that I know
Let's just say it's not the trans people that ruined the Sonic community. The Sonic community was fucking. It was just kind of fucked. The Sonic community is fucked for a lot of reasons. That the Sonic community is like it needs to be a case study. Like there's a lot of things wrong with it. So it wasn't the trans thing wasn't helpful, but it wasn't the thing that ruined that community. Powder heart. Yeah. What up, UR? Hello, UR85.
there are more people out there
Powder.
like him is so depressing. I just want to pick up those people and put them
In where?
in a box
Whoa.
away from me. Because there's
6
like,
feet under?
there's no...
Hello.
You can't fix that, you know? You can only put them away. He should be in an asylum for sure. Yeah. It's very off-putting to me that these people are just out and about walking among us. Don't like that. Nope.
Sus.
Makes me very uncomfortable. Like it, right? Like it makes you not want to go shopping. And what am I going to do if I can't go shopping? I'm just gonna get sad. So for the sake of shopping, I want them away. Oh no. I mean, hell, even right now, it seems like we're able to push back on it, which I'm thankful for. Whereas I think if you were to say, if me or Yuki were to say the same things that we're saying currently last year, probably get bonked right away,
Probably.
honestly. It's difficult too, because I have to kind of admire them for that. They are very strict.
Effective.
They will ostracize people. They will harass them. They will shame them. They will manipulate people into doing what they want. And it's very effective. Granted, of course, they have the institutions backing them up, so it's more effective. But, man, it's like the right wing's downfall is
Speaking of putting them in a box,
But
lol. Put
who
them in a
knows what
box.
the future
leaflet.
holds, right? I think more
Whoa.
and more people are being pushed into intolerance. Always has been, yeah. More and more people are being pushed to be intolerant. So who fucking knows? Right wing just needs to become what we're accused of being already. Cue the song.
Yeah, and?
True.
Yeah, and?
Yeah, and
Yeah, and?
true. See, like I think Powder gets the yeah and. Powder gets it. The yeah and thing. Everyone else kind of just uses it. They kind of wear it as a face, like as a mask, I guess. They use it. They wanna be the yeah and, but they don't embrace it. They don't understand what it actually means though. Leaflet Shorts says my favorite black VTuber. Is this actually Leaflet though? Leaflet fan shorts. Okay, this is a fan of Leaflet. I see. Damn, they're making like a shit ton of views just kind of clipping Leaflet. They control everything. Huh. How old is this? A month ago? Memes that turn Nick Fuentes gay. What? How old is this? Or this is it's a 4.5 minute from a month ago?
Nick Fuentes, when he successfully creates a Nazi state in 2025, only for them to arrest him for being mixed race and liking men.
But you can't do this to me. I started this company.
You know how much I sacrificed?
But you can't do this to me.
Oh man.
What's one word that you just cannot stop saying? I mean, literally, you can't go 20.
I can't say it on stream.
What do you mean by that?
Mio is basically sponsored by a Sonic related thing. She was really like Sonic. They got her canceled and she just wanted us to leave her alone. Even though she was getting support, I think she's done sitting on the sidelines. What was the thing that she did to get canceled though? But I got you. That makes more sense. There was one guy I knew in Leaflet's chat before called Usagi Kempo. He was crazy worshiper of Leaflet, professing his love with poems and shit. I see. That's crazy. He even had like 4 Twitter handles reposting her continuously. Damn. That is some crazy admiration. CSC.
4 hours of that.
cyberbullying in Japanese online in 4 weeks. Oh,
Krusty the Clown. Damn. No, I don't know. It's that's a. I don't see. I don't know. Is it genuine? Is Leaflet genuinely laughing, or is this like performative laughing? Because it kind of oftentimes it feels performative. I don't know. Because like I don't know. Obviously, you know, Leaflet's someone. You know, people are different. People are different. Just because I feel a certain way doesn't mean all people feel this way. But like, I can't imagine laughing like that about something that's like, ha, it's an N-word joke. I don't know. I can't. Is that even? That's not even funny. That's not like at one time that was like provocative humor, but it's like so common now that it's not really as funny anymore. I don't know. I mean, it could be. I'm only joking. Some people laugh like ducks, seagulls. True. I'm not saying like she could be genuine. It could be a genuine laugh. But I don't know. If you like, okay, if you heard me laughing, if you saw me reading those jokes and heard me laughing like that, you would know it's performative, right? I would think. Leaflet performs. She is Asian. They are naturally racist, but she isn't that young. Balls. True. Yeah, Tanya's got a point. Whoa. Anyway, sorry, I was looking at the Peak collab chat. They're talking to Morph about the live 2D thing. Gotcha. All right. Anyway. I think she is in is mid-30s. Yeah, she's up there. I'm up there too, but I feel like me and Leaflet are probably like the same age. I don't know how old she is, but I think we're probably like roughly the same age. Balls.
oh no. Oh no. When you ask a Muslim how old their wife is. That's so fucking dark, chat. That's so fucking dark. How to live with a huge penis. Went into Starbucks this morning, paid for my order. Barista, Mary, you don't have to be afraid anymore because of Trump. You can say it.
Real.
That's so stupid. Johnny, oh no.
What? I'm the same age as Asmongold. How old is Asmongold's? What? 35? I think she's mid-30s. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean, I said I'm mid-30s. She mid-30s. I'm mid-30s. Asmongold, I think, is mid-30s. All the big all the big accounts are mid-30s now. It's a millennial takeover.
Oh. Johnny created a group called Barbecue tomorrow at my place. Nice. Can't wait for a fat steak and a pair of ribs. Great. Any vegans here? Yeah, me. Glad you asked. Oh.
She was that age too. Yeah, it's like I feel like for whatever reason, like all the millennials are like the top streamers right now are like all millennials. Nearly all millennials. Like all the big ones, I guess. Obviously, millennials are gonna, get too old, and then Zoomers are gonna take that place. But right now, it's millennials. Yo, thank you very much, Tato. Thank you for the kick follow. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Thank God, dude. Oh my God, thank God. That is so freaking blessed, man. That is unreal levels of blessed. How French see France, how other.
True.
That's so true. What is the capital of Austria? Berlin. What is the capital of France? Berlin. What's the capital of Poland? Berlin. You failed the geography test. We'll see. chat 50 gifted and we let them go.
500 gifted.
Top spot. You can't be streamed on Twitch.
Yo, I appreciate you, Dragon Slayer. Hey, you know why I pulled you over? 100 gifted subs. I appreciate it. Just give me your license and registration, man. No license? Chat, I need you to spam in the comments right now. Tase or pepper spray. Tase or pepper spray.
I see.
Dude, that would be dude, honestly,
That'd be kind of funny.
That would be kind of sick. Like that would be like such peak.
Powder's older Gen Z, she said. I don't believe that. That's bullshit. Bullshit. You know how no. To be older Gen Z, no, she's not older Gen Z. If I look up the fucking cutoff, she is not older Gen Z. There's no way. Hold on. Generations, years cutoff, or years range. Yeah, she'd have to be like 29 to be like older Gen Z. I mean, this is the range that AI, or this is the range that Google gives. So millennials are between 1981 and 1996. So if you're born in 1996, you would be what, 30? Or is that right? Am I doing the math right? Yeah. So like she's in her mid 30s. She's 100% older than 30. So she's definitely born 1996 or earlier. So there's no way she's born in 1997. She is probably like she could argue she's like a late millennial. You might argue she's a late millennial. She's absolutely not. She is not a Gen Z. But yeah, it's whatever. I don't know why she probably just doesn't want to be called a millennial. She probably like millennial has a bad connotation nowadays, obviously. But I don't follow these categories. What? You don't follow what, like generation categories? What do you mean? Oh, you're 31, so what the fuck are you? You are technically I think you are technically the latest you're like on the cusp. You're like on the latest cutoff for like millennial. I think. Like you're on the cusp, but you technically fall in millennial. Damn it. You were 95? Yeah. 96 is what they're saying is the cutoff, the last year for millennial. She has to use Google to figure out ages that are before 2000. What does that mean? What? Powder probably is 2000. She can't do math to 1990s. Oh, I see. Yeah, true. I guess you have a point there. Powder, I could see being a little younger. Powder's probably like Powder is probably the older Gen Z. I could believe that. But you think she's a millennial though? On the Zoomer side? Or like she's on the cusp but probably leaning millennial? I could believe that too. She can't be 90s. It's hard to say, but either way, it's like the current like big streamers, the current big people are all like very, very late Zoomers, or obviously millennials. And maybe that's just because obviously that date range is like, maybe that date range just fits for now, and as they get older, they're going to fall out. And then the Zoomers are going to fill in, you know? Maybe that's how it works. Maybe that's how it always works. I don't know. Obviously, the internet's a very new thing, so like generational switch of the guard for like streamer influencers is a new phenomenon. Punch in, punch out, yeah. Like 100%, I'm sure like as you get older, like the old guard gets older, the new guard moves in, and it kind of marches onward. But the internet's only been around for like how many like generations? Like 2 generations, or you know maybe like 2.5 gens, if that. I don't know, something like that. No one born in the 90s can be as bad as she is with ages. Yeah, She could just be a little slow. I don't know. The streaming medium is even fresher. Yeah, exactly. That's a good point, Tato. Yeah. Streaming is very new. Even considering the age of the internet, streaming is very new. Yeah. Like the people, like I think another thing to consider is millennials were there for like the creation of YouTube. Millennials were there and like within like waking, like they were like conscious. They were in their conscious years for the invention of YouTube, the invention of Twitch, basically they were there for the invention of all the streaming platforms. So like it makes sense for millennials to kind of have that grasp on it right now, but obviously as they age, Zoomers will take that.
Entertainment, like actually. Oh, I would watch the shit out of that, you know? Like actually.
Wake me up inside.
LA, oh my god, dude, can you imagine if it was in LA or San Francisco? Oh, holy shit, it would be.
You know what's funny? You know what could be funny though? What if the Zoomers never get a chance? What if AI takes over before Zoomers can take over? What if millennials own the streaming space, and then before Zoomers can take it from the millennials, AI wins? That could happen. It might happen. AI might take over like every aspect of entertainment before Zoomers get their grasp on owning streaming.
He's out of line, but he's right.
I'm elderly.
What is elderly even mean?
It's when you're old.
Why did I have an involuntary grin with that thought? It felt good to think of that. It's kind of funny. I don't know. It's a funny thought. I agree.
But I got wrinkles. Look. Right here. And right here. That means I'm old.
Got wrinkles on her mouth.
Damn.
Destroyed. Actually,
her argument is destroyed technically because it's like wrinkles don't necessarily mean old. Like, oh, well, how young is he? And he's got wrinkles. Like, yeah, he kind of just destroyed her argument with facts and logic, and said balls. Destroyed.
This is the video everyone's talking about with the Fumos. Footage allegedly shared by a U.S. soldier appears to show HIMARS missile being launched targeting Iran. With a fucking Fumo.
I feel like this video screams propaganda video. This video screams made by the U.S. military to seem like grassroots, seem like it was like some random user made this. Some random soldier totally did this. And they filmed their location. They filmed their military location for a meme. This feels like a planted like meme. Like, because obviously, what is the okay? What you can gather from this is it's anti-Iran, pro-anime, kind of leans into like pro-Trump, pro-military, and trying to get down and hit with the youth, right? Exactly. So it's like, how do we sell the Iran war to the youth? Haha, here's a funny meme with anime stuffed animal. While we fire missiles, while we do a Zionist Middle East war, here's a funny anime character. It's okay now, right? I don't know about that. I don't know. It feels awfully military funded.
That's actually incredible. And we've got a picture here. Oh man, classic. So true.
Also the fact that you have it's the news it's like a news account posting it. Breaking 9/11.
Classic. So true.
Breaking 9/11 is a corporation or whatever. You know, it's got the mark that means they're a company. They spit out like news stuff. And this was retweeted. This was kind of sent. The original video is from OSINT Warfare. I don't know that account, but I imagine it's an account that focuses on, updates about the war. It's like, where is the source? Can we get the source of this video? Can we track it down to an individual soldier? I don't know, man. Space Marines got me fired up.
Bro just shaved his mustache. I think nobody will recognize.
AI. Or is that just a dude? That's AI.
I named my dog 5 miles so I can tell people I walk 5 miles every day. I ran over 5 miles today. I named...
What?
I named my dog Awesome so I can say I'm fucking awesome.
Bruh. I see. What was that poster in Andy's room? Seito Mamins? The fuck's that mean? If you can't, I'm trying to read this poster here. Seito Manans? I don't know. What the fuck's that say? Seitoma Mins? It's AI. I mean, it's real characters. I just don't know if it spells out anything. What is it like? What does that mean? Hold on. Let me search something. The characters are real, but like AI sometimes will throw characters together that are legit, but then don't actually spell out anything. So maybe. Let's see. Seito Ma Nansu. Seito Manansu. Let's see if that means anything. Pixar. Okay. Let's see. I'm following some Japanese link. Let's translate the page. I mean, there's a Japanese page that's like looking at it, and like it doesn't seem like they know what it is either, but hold on. Tomanai, what? Goku Kisu. Ranami. Kai. Okay, I'm not gonna say that. Kaiku. It doesn't seem. It seems like fake. It seems like they're just throwing letters. Here's the like. Seito. This. Keep in mind, this is translated. Seito Manan's. There was also a poster of a mysterious Japanese monster. That's great. It makes me happy to see Japanese products like this. But like, that doesn't mean anything. Tomanai. Ka Ikura. Like this, the characters, but they don't seem to spell anything. Let's see. Reverse search it, I suppose, maybe. A lot of OSINT sources I notice have bias to some degree or another. Yeah, definitely, that's true. It's AI? Maybe. Is it Goi Story? It is Goi Story, yeah. Yukiwaru needs to be more careful with information she has stated. Her age, the state she lives in. Powder convinced TikTok kids. Her name is Sadie N-word. That's good. From a Shoe on Head's video. That's pretty funny. Just saying, yeah, well, I don't know if Yukiwaru knows, like, you know, basic OPSEC, basically, like, how to hide any, like, just basic OPSEC to not give away your docs, I guess. Hopefully she does. Just saying if it comes up, yeah. Yeah, could come up. You don't know how Sadie N-word... No, I've never seen it before. But I get the joke, yeah. It went over my head for a second. I just sped read it. Gotcha. That's funny. Anyway. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe Maybe Pixar, or maybe they don't know Japanese, or maybe there's an intentional gag here. Maybe the intentional gag is it doesn't mean anything. I don't know. I don't know why that doesn't spell out anything. Or it could have been a poster made with AI. It could have been an AI poster, for all I know. Hard to say. Who's to say? Nazi Julio. With how many views this account is getting, there's no way that Leaflet hasn't seen this account. And also, Leaflet says that she searches herself, right? There's no way she hasn't seen this account. It points to Leaflet and says, Jew. Or is that a sorry? Is that her mom?
Oh. Girl, dear,
Sarah's the
thank
mom,
you for
yeah.
the raid. Wait, you're not girl, dear. You're never. What? I'm confused. I'm Masari, Leaflet's mom. Leaflet was streaming earlier.
Uh-oh.
But I kind of took over and started playing. What was I playing again? Satisfactory.
Do you think you're gonna be able to play Cuphead without crying?
Well, why would I cry?
Because you're not that good at it.
Damn.
No, just kidding. I'm just kidding. No.
Okay, there you go. Now there's 2 of them.
What?
Oh.
Whoa.
Oh,
Make more of them.
SMH. SMH.
You'll never catch me with
Whoa.
my new technique, after images. Which one's the
Gamer mom is such a foreign concept to me. It is crazy, right? That is crazy. Her mom sounds a lot like the accent on the mom's a lot stronger. I don't know what Asian that is, right? But the accent's a lot stronger on the mom. Let's see. Yukiwara was in a bubble. No one would have been after her. Yeah, that's the thing. Is a lot of people who are on the left, a lot of people who make that switch over from left to right, don't realize, like, they always claim that the right is in a bubble. They always claim the right's in a bubble. And maybe for some that's true, but not for the vast majority of them. Like, they leave a bubble and then don't realize, oh shit, I actually have to worry about my OPSEC now. I can't just use my actual name and say my opinions anymore like I could on the left. And you would think that would tell them something. That should tell you something. If you can just spout all the crazy shit the left says with your fucking full address and name on the internet and not worry, but then you say a basic bitch right-wing take and you gotta worry if someone's gonna kill you. Like, that should tell you something, you would think. That's an insane, like, difference. Yukiwara, I read that. Sorry, it's the mom. Yeah, gotcha. Gamer mom is such a foreign. Yeah, that's kind of crazy, right? My mom plays some games, not games I would play, but my mom has played like Final Fantasy 14 and Final Fantasy 11, Final Fantasy no, not 14. Wait, is 14 the online one? She played like the MMOs, and yeah, that's mostly it. Asari R. Leafrito Okasan. I've seen Asari playing Flight Sim before. She's pretty chill and enjoyable to watch. Nice. Nihon Jin Nek. Bro. Leaflet is Japanese, so her mom probably is too. I thought she was mixed though. Or is it like she's like half, is she like a half-butt? She's like partially Japanese? Your mom played 2048? I see. That's kind of like a casual game, right? That's like a phone game. Like, phone games, usually when someone says my mom played a game, it's going to be like, it's going to be Candy Crush, it's going to be 2048, it's going to be Tetris, it's going to be like Farmville, it's going to be something they can get on Facebook or on their phone, most likely. Partial parts? What? Martial arts? I don't know.
real Leaflet? Which one's the real one? And what does that do? So now they
Mom is
leave
Japanese, dad is German. I
to
see.
pay for their crazy social services. And do you think they're gonna cut the crazy social services? Of course not. They're gonna raise.
I used to have a good friend of mine, used to be one of my best friends, who was the same situation. Mom was Japanese, dad was German, and we always called him a Japanazi. Like, we used to call him a Japanazi. And I don't know if you like that, but it was funny. She's literally Asuka. Oh my god. I know you're like Asuka. She's literally Asuka. And that is technically how the Japanese say it, but shut up.
Than everyone else. It is a huge spiral. And
Asuka.
More people. Hi, mommy. Okay, my mom is like woman explaining me right now. What happened? So I'm watching a documentary about the Yamato, and then my mom's like, yeah, it's the best ship ever. I mean, look at it. It's such a good ship. And my mom was like going on and on about like the specs, about like how good. My mom was like full on nerding out. Like she was going full otaku about the Yamato, right? And my friend just full stop. I hate to break it to you, but Japan lost the war. And my mom, she said, get the fuck out of my house and
Damn.
kick them out. They got banned from my house.
Right.
This is a true story. 100% true story.
My gosh, I cannot believe.
It's kind of like when you have people that go on and on about like the Japanese katana is like folded, it's like steel folded 1,000 times, and it can cut through other swords, and it's like hyper like sharp and all this stuff. But then like you see like those channels. There was one channel that did like a test where they took like a katana and then tried to cut I think it was just a European straight sword. I forget which exactly one. But they tried to cut a European straight sword with it, and it did not work. And then they did the opposite thing. They took like the European straight sword, and they tried to cut a katana, and it went right through it, broke it. And it's like, okay, so the stories aren't quite, the stories you hear about in anime aren't quite one-to-one to reality, shockingly enough. We are witnessing several generations of autism. Imagine the leaflet samplings. That is something that's going to be interesting. Is like, is humanity ready for like generational autism? Generationally, what do you call it? Generationally crunched together autism? Generationally like compressed together autism? Are they ready for that? Are they ready for autists to be raised by autists who are birthed by autists? I don't know if the world's ready for that. But at the same time, AI is going to take over, so it's like, what is going to befall of the human race? Pointy, sharp, and stingy Asian things. What? Sharp and stingy? Fast Asian things, yeah. Leaflet's mom working on coding something to help with a multi-stream because Rumble has issues. Leaflet talked about it a couple times, so I guess she is capable. Yeah, it sounds like it. Yeah, Rumble sucks in terms of like restream. When I have restream, and for some reason, like every other platform works perfectly fine. It's only Rumble that occasionally decides to disconnect itself and not work, and I have no idea why. So that's why sometimes my stream won't be live on Rumble, but it'll be everywhere else, and I won't know how to fix it because it just everything I did is correct. It just won't go. Monka S, right? I heard a theory that programming computer engineering draws autistic people, and this could create an autistic eugenic effect, breeding autists together. Probably. I would believe that. Yeah, for sure. I mean, like 100% the programming field, me being in it, it's absolutely, and I'm autistic, right? It's 100% a huge draw. Like it's a huge concentration of autists. Yes.
Leaf was doing this. All right, let me get my spray bottle.
Wrecked.
Alright.
You guys ratted on me! How dare you! You wanna know how to say I love you in Polish, mommy?
How?
Gówniaki.
Gówniaki?
Gówniaki.
Gówniaki?
Gówniaki.
Okay, Quebec is saying please leave.
What does it mean?
I can only say.
What does govniaki mean? I probably shouldn't have said it. I probably should have looked it up before I said it. Hold on. I gotta look this up. Does anyone speak Polish? Let's see. Detect language. Govniaki. Oh. It says it means shits. Clip it. Well, according to you did it already? Yeah. According to Google Translate. Polish is a fake language, yes. True. Autists have more interested than just computers, but it's one area they could narrow in on. True. Well, I think specifically the field of programming, like programming itself, understanding programming and using it and making that your job, that specifically is like, it's primarily only autistic people who seem to want to do that. And that could be partially because, like, obviously, autistic people have issues with expressing themselves. They're more what's the word, like, where you keep to yourself. They're more not reclusive, but like introverted, and they tend to think more in logical terms and not like emotional terms, and that lends itself to being better at programming, one would think. Either way, clip it. He did it already. Polish is fake language. I knew a Polish guy in high school, and my mom would be racist to him, and he was just confused by it. That's funny. He's American though. Damn. Fake American. I don't know. They have more of an interest in things than people. Thing orient. Yeah, exactly. True. Very true.
Very, very specific songs that are very easy. And my mom, she's even worse than me. So no, she's spraying me. I'm just telling the truth.
I was able to get into tight places and able to find my
Wow.
clothes. Lee says not to say it.
I say, Mommy, can you say white? And she says, white. White. Oh, she's not watching the stream right now. She's gonna spray me.
Mom is watching?
I hope not. Wait, the stairs. Wait.
Rip.
Put the blush on.
I never knew this this aspect of Leaflet.
Open your mouth like this.
What?
Like this. Open your mouth and then look up.
Damn.
No. Leaf definitely needs spray for that one.
Do not lewd your mother. Do not lewd your own mother. What the fuck?
There you go. Oh. Girl DM, thank
Still
you
gets
for
the Bella
raid.
Rage, basically.
You're not girl DM. You're never. What?
Oh, wait, what? Did it recycle?
I'm confused. I'm Asadi, Leaflet's mom. Leaflet was streaming earlier.
Wait, why is it the same meme again? We're at the. Did it repeat the same meme at the end?
You're never.
Yeah, this starts and ends with the same meme.
I kind of took over.
Whoa! Well, put that away. Put that away.
Get down!
I see.
Thank you for watching the video.
Bro. An IFan style editor? IFan style editor? Let's see. For the algorithm. Wait, oh, okay. Anyway. What time is it? 1:23. Wow. Femboy. What else is on Potter's channel? Let's see. I did say I would cover like something Revs at Death or something Leaflet. The birth of another Chud tuber. Schizophrenic Femboy VTuber. What? Who's the schizophrenic femboy?
The femboy VTuber Predator by Royalty is here.
Oh. I see. He's a predator. Uh-oh. I see. Anyway, let me take a quick break. BRB, 1 sec, and then I'll be right back. We'll cover something else. I don't know what, but well, I'll be right back. 1 sec. Okay, hello. Sorry, I'm back. Sorry, it was a little bit of a long wait. Hello. What do you miss? Hey girl, are you a middle school teacher? Cause you're looking like a predator, bro. Damn. Wrecked. Okay. It's getting pretty late. I don't know. What do I do? I can cover like a couple more things, I guess. I don't want to stay up too late, but I'm already kind of up too late, right? It's already kind of late. Why does Bao's avatar have ears? Why does Bao's avatar have like dog ears? What's up with that? I thought it was a whale. How much time? How much time what? 'Tis a Friday. Yeah, but like I'm streaming collab tomorrow at noon. Well, at 1 p.m. So like I have to like get to sleep and then like get up and then get the stream open again. Cuz I'll probably sleep till like 10 a.m. Maybe even like later. Why do you have 4 years to better hear you with? I don't know. Oh, well, yeah, you want to be ready. True. I don't know. But, I mean, I don't really, yeah, I don't know. It's fine. We can cover some more stuff. It's okay. What do we got? Oh, I'm not even showing my screen. Hold on. Boop. Is Nick Andrews still live? Oh no, it just says live on there. Okay. Nick Andrews' video or intro thing is literally fucking Crash Bash. That's straight up. I think that's like straight up the Crash Bash loading screen or something. Something like that. Wait, more Kazana guy, more Kazahana. What was the video he put out? Like, was it this one? Shoto tired of more chatters bringing up Vox? I don't know what that means. This one, the Bao situation. I wanted to see if I'm in this. Am I in this one? Hang on. Because, like, I was in the first one, obviously. This is going to be about her removing the VTuber label, probably. Probably about her removing the VTuber label from the thing. Let's see. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. Very closed captioning, sure. Okay. Wait. All right, we got a video by more Kazuhana called "The Bao IRL situation just got 10 times worse?" Question mark, exclamation point. He likes to use the question mark, exclamation point. Very uncertain about his titles. It's time for Bao to call it a day and open the OnlyFans. I thought she already had one. In fact, someone sent me a fucking link to a like a video of what is allegedly her using her model to do like similar stuff to Project Melody, where she removes the model's clothes. Like, I don't know if that's legit, but someone sent a video where allegedly it's her doing that already. I don't know. Either way, let's see what this has to, what they say here.
Okay, so it seems like there has been even more drama surrounding the whole Bao situation.
I hate how he starts his video. I don't want to be mean. I don't know if he has a speech impediment, but I really hate the high-pitched way his video starts off. Like it's like the voice, the rest of it is fine. But just how it starts off irritates my ears. Like,
okay, so it seems like there has been even more drama surrounding the whole Bao. Okay, so it seems like there has been. Okay, so it seems like there has been
that part, you know, I don't like
surrounding the whole Bao situation. Now, this one has blown up quite a bit lately.
This NY sleeping? What do you mean?
As many corners
this guy,
of the VTubing space have been.
He does look like he's not slept in years.
Because if you don't know, obviously Bao has recently kind of face revealed, and this has kind of kickstarted a big kind of confusion among VTuber fans as to whether she is still a VTuber anymore. or if she is planning to switch to IRL content. Now, of course, yeah, as I said, the majority of her posts are kind of IRL posts now. As I
It's
said,
just
it's
soy
more of a
maxing, you
90
think?
to like 10 split. Like there's less actual VTuber stuff, and it seems like as well. Actually, wait, just realizing it, she did actually repost a bunch of VTuber art, but I'm not seeing it anymore unless they maybe because they split. Oh, I think they split it up. That's why. But from her actual posts from her herself, you can see that all of these are pretty much IRL videos, right? Which has people very, very
True.
confused because obviously she used to have VTuber in her bio, but that changed yesterday whenever a lot of people pointed out the fact that she still had VTuber in her bio, and she ended up changing it to just something random, right? Which I think is pretty interesting because obviously it says a lot about the content and the direction that she's going, because yeah, like it seems like she's not going to be continuing VTubing as much.
Stop
right?
with the
Because
jelly.
You wouldn't remove
the jelly
it
seed?
if you weren't,
jelly
if you were
seed.
still
I
going to
get
be a VTuber, right? So obviously many people were confused, many people were angry, many people happy also that maybe she's leaving, which has been very interesting to see. Obviously, there's been one post here saying, I have no reason as to why, I have many reasons as to why I personally dislike Bao, and even with that, I see no issue with her swapping to IRL. She can do what she wants, guys.
Thank you very much for the 1,000 kicks from, that was from Ban the Man / Memetica. Thank you very much, appreciate it. There was no message, but yo, thank you very much for, oh, bro. What? The rage quit, damn. Thank you for the 500 kicks, what the fuck? There was first 1,000, now a 500, damn, thank you very much, appreciate it. No option, oh, okay, you wanted to do 1,500, but you had to separate it, that's okay. Well, I appreciate it, thank you. Thank you for the insane generosity. Thank you. Bro. What's going on? Rage quit. It was here. Wait, have my free kicks. Thank you very much. Also, backwards. Thank you. What the fuck? Sudden odd generosity. I don't know. I don't understand, but I very much appreciate you guys. Thank you very much. Salutes in chat. For those of you still in the chat, please do some Neko salutes or whatever salutes. 07s if you have them. Thank you very much for Ban the Man and Backwoods, 2 B names. Although I'm obviously skipping the Florida part. I'm skipping the Memetica, but you get the point. Balls. Throw some balls in the chat. Throw some balls in the chat. I do what I want. True. Based Memetica. Based Florida Backwoods. Thank you very much. All right. Let's go. Let's keep going.
Why are we making such a big deal out of this lol? Creators swapping and expanding upon their content isn't a bad thing. The people who are holding a grievance over past statements, purity testers, who treat showing your RL self.
I don't think I'm in this video.
Which again, that might be it. But I also think as well, it's more so. I think I think it's totally in the content outside sets a lot of an issue with even outside. Interesting. Of course, as well, like posts like this, for example, is what kind of sets a lot of people off. Literally any kind of post of her face, it seems to kind of garner a lot of attention. Obviously, some from other VTubers saying,
whoa, bro, what the fuck? Sent a yap 2,000 from Clergy. Jesus, what the fuck? Says, these nibbas think they better than me. True. Yo, okay, well, we're setting a hierarchy here. What the fuck? Thank you very much for the 2,000 kicks from Clergy. Thank you. You guys are crazy. I don't know. It was all quiet most of the stream, and then you guys are just going off now. That's crazy. I don't know what's gotten into you. See, what's probably gotten into you is the it's so late that you're becoming you're losing your mind a little bit. Hey, it's Front. Welcome, Front. Good to see you. It's so late that you're now having the what do you call it? The slap happy time where it's up so late, but then you get kind of like a second wind where you're all giggly and stuff. It's happening. What up, Front? How you doing? Are you getting ready for work? You just wake up? Awooga, oh my god. Oh my god, look at that bow. That bousy. Her profile said bousy. I saw that. I didn't say anything about it. Thank you. Bro. I got like no sleep. Damn, you should have been just watching me instead. Sleepy financial mistakes. Exactly. Am dead. Time to get on the highway. Oh, fuck. Well, I'm hoping I'll wish you luck. I'm hoping it's safe travels, okay? But it's good to have you here for the time being. Hello. Front, I don't know when do you normally get out of work? Cause like, well, when you get out of work, you're probably gonna be dead tired too. But like tomorrow, are you aware I'm doing a collab tomorrow? I should have honestly, I should have put the tweet honestly in my announcements. I forgot to do that. Let me get that tweet and put that in the announcement so I don't forget. Let's see. Where is it? Bro, where is it? I retweet. Oh, it's gonna be in my reposts. Okay. Reposts. There it is. Copy. Okay. Let me throw this into my channel's announcements. Okay. So that everyone's aware, because I forgot to announce it. Alright. Anyway. That's there. Okay. I'm working Monday, maybe, so I might not be able to watch. It's on Saturday. I'm doing a Saturday stream tomorrow / later today. Saturday at 2 p.m. Eastern. 1 o'clock Central. What's this? Vegan bro. Why though? I don't know if I want to accept that one. Oh shit, yeah, you're right. Yeah. I'm fried. That's okay. I mean, you just woke up, right? It's understandable. We're all a bit fried here. We're all a bit crazy. It's late. I'm feeling a little bit fried, but it's like I'm also like kind of like it is 100% that time where it's like, what's it called? I gotta look it up. What's it called? What's it called when you stay up late and feel giggly? Slap happy? Question mark. There's a term for it, right? I thought there was. Punchy? It's known as being punchy or slap happy. Punch drunk, loopy, delirious, sleep drunk. Why it happens. Extreme tiredness can trigger sudden releases of dopamine in the brain, creating a brief wave of artificial high energy or euphoria. Low inhibitions. The prefrontal cortex, which normally controls your filters and emotional regulation, gets tired and stops working well, making small things feel hilarious. Bro, I must seem so hilarious right now. If you're curious, I can tell you more. No, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah. You will embrace the eggplant emotes, Neko, and you will like it. I don't know if I wanna. Why is Morph black in the poster? Morph is sometimes black. I don't know. Sometimes Morph is in blackface. It happens. I think Morph is supposed to be orange, but it kind of like maybe the AI interpreted it as like brown. I don't know. You will live in the pod and you will eat the bugs. You will own nothing and be happy. True. Factual. Actual factual. You know, you will own not. What if the future is you're living in pods with like you have unlimited access to the fucking world's best AI like so AI is going to advance so much. Let's say 20 years from now, you own nothing. You live in the pod. You eat the bugs. But AI, you have unlimited access to all the entertainment you could ever need through AI. You just have like this connection that you can do whatever the fuck you want with AI. All day, every day. Sure, you got your bug meal that everyone has to eat. But it tastes good. Like it doesn't look like bugs, it just tastes good, right? You got your Goy Chow. You got your AI Vision TV. And you got your little pod. It sounds like hell, to be honest. Maybe. But you could literally have... what if it was like AI was so perfectly in tuned to like hit exactly... It can figure you out without any mistake and know exactly how to hit everything you would want to see. It basically like... it can like read... It reads you... and it knows exactly what you want, and it puts it out there exactly what you want, and you just get endless entertainment of exactly what you want that hits exactly what you need to like get the dopamine rush, the chemicals you need to feel good. Like it's because it's unraveled the human mind. It figured out exactly how to basically perfectly entertain the human mind with small variations, from brain to brain. But that'd be crazy. It's possible. Like if AI is able to infinitely develop, which is obviously a big if, but if AI gets so good that you have AI improving AI to just this endless cycle of it becomes basically insanely impossibly good, it could happen. It could unravel the secret of like how to just manipulate people. How do we know there isn't an AI doing it right now? That's a good question. We don't. For all we know, it exists, and they're just trying to slowly release it. For all we know, it already exists, and they're just trying to like get people used to it first. They're like trying to unleash it in a way that doesn't freak everyone out. Phantom AI, maybe. Or maybe it's already out there. Yeah, maybe. You missed a post on Kairu's stream about them milking roaches for roach milk in Israel. They're trying to sell us cockroach milk as the most superest, nutritionist superfood in the whole wide world. This is how it starts. Yeah, it's so weird to me. It's like there are other solutions. Like there's no reason we have to go to bugs. There is literally no reason we have to go to bugs. There's other solutions. There's other much better solutions. It feels like the only reason they choose bugs is because it's like humiliating. It literally feels like it's a deliberate, and I know everyone says humiliation ritual, but it really feels like it's a deliberate choice to humiliate the goy. Heroin IV drip, basically, yeah. But like it would be like a visual heroin IV drip. Like it would be like visual. It would just know exactly what you want to see. Or maybe even if we're that advanced, maybe even it can like go into your head and like make you dream exactly what you want. Like it creates it in your head, so it feels very real. Maybe. Vaguely like mother horse eyes. What is that? I feel like you've said that before. I think that's a Zoomer ass reference, is it not? No millennial knows what mother horse eye is. Vitiligo and phenylketonuria. What? Sounds like hell. What if AI was your black sun? What is it with you and black sun's front? Is this what Mossad's telling you to say? What if we were in the AI solution all along? It's possible. Farming chickens are objectively more efficient than bugs. Yeah, it's just without a doubt. Yeah, 100%. It's more food for like what you put in. It's what we've already figured out. I feel like if bugs were more efficient, we would already be using bugs. Klaus Schwab's sadism is the only reason we get boogs. True. Well, I feel like attributing it all to Klaus is not accurate, but he's certainly an element in it. Yeah. They can go fuck themselves. We've evolved for millennia of killing other animals for food and evolved better minds as a result. True. I will take the blue pill as long as Neko gives me daily hugs in the Matrix, bro. Well, if you got an AI Neko, you can make AI Neko do whatever you want it to do. Except lewdness. No lewdness. That's disallowed. I will revoke your access. Well, not really. Quote, better minds is a bit of a stretch. Wow. To be frank, not very many people know what mother horse eye is. Oh, okay. Yeah, because I remember you saying it, and then I looked it up, and I'm like, what the fuck is this? I don't remember now, but I can search for it now and see. Online handle of anonymous author who published a viral multi-layered body horror speculative fiction project known as the Interface series across various Reddit comments in 2016. The narrative unfolds through interconnected vignettes, blending history, military, black ops, and surreal psychological terror. The flesh interfaces. The story centers on biological portals or throats that lead deep into the earth, supposedly discovered or cultivated through extreme prolonged exposure to LSD and secretive government experiments like MKUltra. The titular entity, the mother horse eyes, is a terrifying, distorted maternal figure associated with the interface is a cosmic or demonic entity symbolizing decay, control, and human self-destruction. That's so. But look, okay, Kairu. That is 100% the thing I complain about every time. It's the thing I complain about. Oh, it's not scary enough. It's not scary enough to have like insane technological horror. You need a big spooky monster, though. Where's the big spooky monster? We need big spooky monster. You go into the hole and there's a big spooky monster. It's called Mother Horse Eyes. Why? Why is Zoomer horror all this? I don't understand. Oh my chud. I'm frogging out. Needs more salad fingers, bro. Salad fingers is an old ass reference. We should eat more fish. Smile. Always loot AI Neko. Nah. Yup, come. While she uses her girl voice telling you it's going to be all right. What the fuck? We could have better minds if we still had survival of the fittest. Too many people that would have died of natural selection are in charge. True. If you have 11 hours to kill, you can listen to Creepcast. Read it. Maybe I will. Well, I don't. If I had 11 hours to kill, I'd probably be improving the stream. But like, you know, maybe one day I will. Yup, come. I feel like I will never remember it though. Here's the issue. I will never remember Mother Horse Eyes because you've already told me about it before, and then you brought it up, and I'm like, oh, that sounds vaguely familiar, but I still didn't remember it like until you mentioned it. Like, it was like you implanted this like brain worm where it was like, or this like, where it's like it was in there that like that it like I didn't remember it. I would never recall it until you mentioned the name again. And even then, I didn't know what it was. Oh my science. Oh my goy. Our greatest gift can become our own downfall. Yeah, natural selection isn't enough, to be honest, at this stage. Yeah. You'll never defeat the human spirit. Well, we'll see about that. We'll see about that when AI becomes better than humans and can literally like outthink us and outsmart us and knows exactly how to manipulate us. We'll see if that, you know, if it does occur. There is a big spooky monster in Neko's hole. Bro, what? It's a lot of yep comes. Anyway. Hafuma over there on X creating AI videos because he is suffering from powder withdrawal. Did Powder stop streaming or something? Is Powder on break? Alex Drones is greater than Alex Jones. But seriously though, like what if I could easily see the end of human like streamers, human human entertainers might just disappear because of the fact that AI will be so much better at it. AI will get so good that you just don't need human entertainers anymore. I mean, some people might try and do it similar to right now, how you have the artists who are like, no, we need human artists. I can see the difference. We need human artists. In the future, you're going to have AI be so good that you don't need human entertainers. But you're going to have a sect of people who are like, no, I need the human touch. I need the human spirit. I need the human entertainment. And they're going to stick to it like they do human artists. But the vast majority of the population is going to have moved on. Like, it's going to be inevitable. The vast majority will have moved on to AI entertainers. Similar to how AI art is going that direction. It's not in the realm of reality. It's definitely something they will think about, yeah. Powder is on vacation? I see. Have you ever heard of The King in Yellow? You can't call it Zoomer. It was written in 1895. I have not heard of it, no. Let's see. The King in Yellow is a classic collection of interconnected weird short stories by American author Robert W. Chambers. The book centers on a fictional forbidden play of the same name that drives anyone who reads it, its second act, into psychological despair, madness, or doom. Does it have a big spooky monster in it? I see. Bro. Yeah, it's like it starts off psychological and then it ends with, oh, well, this was all actually a big spooky monster. I hate that. Honestly, I want something to be like a psychological thriller that does not end up being a big spooky monster. Can we not just have like a psychological thriller that is just maybe it's a psychological phenomenon. Maybe it's something that's like imperceivable. Maybe it's just some crazy thing that we can't actually even explain. Maybe it's a phenomenon of the human brain that we just never figured out or discovered before. Like, why can't we have like horrific mystery or mysterious horror? We have to have it turn into big spooky monster. Who watches streams for entertainment? True. In yellow. Yeah, true. 107 IQ, bro. Where does Neko see himself in 30 years? Dead. No, I don't know. In 30 years, so like I'll be really old. I don't know. I would hope that I have like a family. I would hope that I have like a wife and kids and that they're old enough at that point to take care of me. But like the question is largely also like where will technology be 30 years from now? Because I would have like robot butlers and stuff, robot like maids, and I would have like, I don't know, family, lol, gay. Well, it's 30 years from now. It's possible that I have like a family and kids that have already like have gone off to college, you know, or even have moved out. Right? So it's now I'm on my own again. Also in DMs, could you send me a timestamp when you react to those things I put in your what? I don't know the timestamp. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. iFan, stop giving me work. iFan, this is why I don't hire you. Because you more often you give me work than you actually help save me work. Nah, I'm not doing that. Scooby-Doo, lol, The Illusionist movie or something. Yeah, kinda. No, that's not horror. Is it not a psychological thriller? I don't know. I guess psychological thrillers aren't always horror movies. It's like a mimetic parasite that parasitizes other stories and twists them into different stories. Huh. King isn't necessarily a real person. It's more like an idea. But it says here in the yellow sign, it centers on an artist haunted by a ghastly night watchman who resembles a worm. Or is that not? Is that just like is that just a part of his mind? Like it's not real? I don't know. I was like, a worm? A giant worm? Ah, spooky. Family, lol, gay. Oh, Ember Paradox announced today she's quitting work and going to stream full time. Really? Interesting. That's so like, well, I don't know if she's got like a, a significant other who's helping pay for stuff, but that could mean that streaming has become lucrative enough that she can, live solely on that income. That would be interesting. I like whatever Kairo's talking about, a mimetic parasite. That sounds interesting, yeah. That does sound like a cool idea. He will have a cute gynoid wife in the future. Maybe. Golden quote maids that just so happen to be able to suck the chrome off of a toe ball. Possibly, yeah. What up, Chain Reaction? Yeah, it just happens to be super good at that. Crazy, I know. I don't want you to hire me. I just don't want you to pay. Okay, so you want me to never have a good editor? You want me to just not have editors? I don't know. You're like, no, I don't want you to hire me. I just want you to be kneecapped. What? I want you to be kneecapped and not be able to have other people see your content because of my own feelings. Like what? I'm allowed to hire people to edit my stuff. It's fine. It's fine. It doesn't mean I don't like you. I want you to stay. I want you to be a part of the stream more than anything else. But you want to leave the stream and do other stuff for me. And I'm like, I don't need that stuff. Or at least I don't need that stuff from you, is what I'm saying. Like, I don't need you to do that. It's kind of ambiguous as to whether there is actually a being called the King in Yellow or if it's just a story that drives people insane. That's a cool idea. Is it, have you read it? Why did you read a story from 18 something? Was this like a school assignment? Will the guy in the black and white mask support Ember Paradox? Perhaps he might. I mean, I'm sure if he supports her now, he'll still support her, even if it's not necessarily with her. No, Neck, you can't hire anybody. Uh-oh. You can call me an agent, but IOP is a far more insidious op. True. So it leaves the audience to wonder in the end. This movie, King in Yellow. Wait, it's a movie? I like that kind of thing. Well, it's a book. Did they make a movie on it? You listen to an overview by Wendigoon? Damn, okay. I gotcha. It sounds very interesting though, as a concept. If I can be selfish, it's one of the only things I wish to be on your one and only editor, of course, for the time being. I can't fulfill that promise though. I mean, for like right now, I have no editors. Right now, I'm the only editor. So like, you're editing stuff, I guess. So like, although I didn't ask you to, technically you're the only editor right now. But I need to be able to say, like, I need to be able to hire essentially what is an employee. Who is someone who's forced to watch my streams and then comb through it to find something good, and then either make the short or just tell me where the short is. And then like, or I just need someone that I can like say, all right, here's the start and end of the react, edit it. Because I assume that's going to be cheaper. The cheaper option is I have the cheaper option would be I have the markings on where the video is, and I just give them the clip, and then they edit the rest. I just assumed it's a movie. I feel like something that old probably had to have been made into a movie at some point. Fear and Hunger has kings in yellow too? Really? Like as an enemy? I hope you're not fit for the job. Possibly. No, I'm not asking you to do that, IFN. I'm not asking you to do that. Stop. I'm not asking. Bet that sounds doable. I can do that. I'm not asking you to do that. I'm not asking you to do anything except watch the stream. Like, my point is, if I gave you that job, I can't rely on you to do it, though. Like, I can't, because you're not consistent. You're going to bed? All right. Well, have a good night. It is late. It is very late. Have a good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Enjoy your rest, GN. Good night, IFan. And also it's like if I hire someone, it's not like if I hire someone to edit for me, it's not meant to insult anybody. It's just I need this position filled. I need someone to do this kind of like thing for me because I don't have the time to do it. And I need someone who can do it reliably. And ideally it's someone who I can get, like someone who already has the skill level of like, I don't know, someone like that, like Leaflet or Powder might use, who is ideally not too expensive. Like it's somewhere in that range. I don't know. Who reads books? I don't got the time to do that. I have too many streams to waste time on. True. Apparently there's dozens of stories, movies, games that contain references to it. It's apparently an extremely influential work. I believe it. I'm going to have to see this King in Yellow thing so I can see the references. Yeah. That could be like, I can't hire someone with my work ethic. Well, okay, look. Consider my work ethic for streaming consistently, right? I need someone who can like edit as consistently as I stream. You know? That's what I need. I'm left in the dark if I don't know. True. Corporate Autism, welcome. Also, one more thing before I go to bed. I think Neko Appreciation Day was a success for just being a made-up successful pilot. Don't you think? I mean, it was a stream. It was good. I enjoyed the memes, I guess. It could be another thing, you know? I think what we need, like what Neko Appreciation Day would need to be like a big thing would be we would need other chatters taking part. It would have to be like, all right, in advance, chatters know it's this day, so that the chatters can make a bunch of memes and then send it to a folder, and then I spend a thing going through the folder and memes. Your gift sub to Leaflet has expired. No. Rip. As always, deliver edits far later than expected. Got it. No, that's not what I mean. I like Powder's editor. Lalas Clips edited Yuki Waters' newest video since she doesn't have one now, as far as I know. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I'd have to ask people, like people who have editors. I'm like, all right, do you guys have like a connection? Do you guys know someone? Because like I can go to VGen, but VGen searching through all the VGen shit sucks. They specifically set it up to just. It seems god awful how they set it up. I don't know. There's no just like let me order by ratings. Let me order by number of ratings, followed by like rating level. Like I don't know, it's fucked. What they it seems like they intentionally fucked it up so you can't sort, so that like small artists get a chance. And I don't like that. I don't like that. I'm looking for someone who's good, qualified, and cheap. You know, that's what I'm looking for. They're good at what they do, they're qualified at what they do, and they're cheap. You know, that's what I'm looking for. And the website seems intentionally designed to make that difficult. Don't Powder and Leaf pay their editors in ASMR clips telling them they're a good boy or what a good boy they are and how good the edit is. You're going to pay your editor the same way, Neko? No. No. I was wondering when the streamers got editors, been editing for decades, would consider it as a job. Nice. Do you do edits for other streamers or something? Do you have any examples? Will work for ASMR, good boy, bro. If we were, surely we can. We shall build. What? If we were, surely we shall build. I will continue to take it seriously. The data set in stone. It is just a matter of it getting more traction, and what else happens? Yeah, I guess. True. I can listen to an audiobook of the King in Yellow shit on YouTube. Nice. You'll try? Let me know what you think of it if you do. I want someone who does a perfect job with no downtime, works for free. Yes. And that's why you'll never get a good editor. No, it's like, look, I have the fucking money. I'm willing to bend certain, like, asks. The problem is I'd like to look at if you give me a fucking 500-page list, I'd like to edit it, or I'd like to filter it by, like, or at least sort it. Let me at least sort it or filter some people out. Give me tools to fucking search that 500-page list, like, efficiently. Bruh. Oh, you're talking about the ASMR part, though. A good boy ASMR is crucial to the workflow. Is this true? Oh, really? Can I get those kicks back? What? What? Why do you want your kicks back? What do you mean? Oh, because of there's no ASMR involved? You're like, I thought there was ASMR coming. You have to try editors. Find one with your same sense of humor and gotta click is the process. True. Well, I don't even know how to try them because, like, I need to find a way to pay them where I don't dox myself. Oh, Mr. Moneybags law. And you said you have the money. Well, it's there. I'm not spending it on, like, the stream doesn't get the money. I don't know. It's so rare that I buy games. It's so rare that I, like, spend the money on the stream. Because, like, ideally, I want the stream to pay for itself. Ideally. But technically, I'm willing to set aside a budget for an editor. If I can, like, I don't know, I want to at least try it out for, like, a couple months, you know? I'll try it out, give it a trial period. I'll try it out for, like, a couple months, see if does it seem to be improving, like, view count? Does it improve, like, people come to the stream? You know, that kind of thing. Whoever's on page 317 probably never gets work. True. I'm just joking. I figured. That's okay. Neko, GF, ASMR, when? Never. Sure, hand warming. Ask GPT to research what editors popular streamers use. I could do that, but here's the other thing is I think the problem is, okay, obviously the streamers that the editors that the big streamers use, a lot of times they'll often have, like, this requirement that you're, like, a big streamer yourself, or they'll cost a lot. They'll either cost a lot and their time's used all for the big streamer, or they'll have requirements that you are also a big streamer. So ideally, I want someone who is, like, and obviously everyone wants the unicorn. Everyone wants the unicorn. Everyone wants to find that gem in the rough, you know? I want someone who is, like, I find them and, like, maybe they didn't get hired a lot, but I look at them and I'm like, I see a lot of their edits are good. I see a lot of potential and they've been missed a lot. So, like, and they've got a lot of vacancies. So I can, like, I can lowball them and get good work. Hand warms, no. Outside of crypto, I don't see how to pay. Maybe PayPal. Not sure. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like I'm worried. I don't want to pay in a way that doxes myself, and I don't know. I think supposedly VGen allows you to pay without doxing. Supposedly, allegedly, but I don't know. But the problem is you have to dox yourself to VGen then. Like you have to give VGen a card, and the card's gonna have your name on it, obviously. I don't know. Gem in the wrong hands is just a stone. Put on the right hands, though. I think PayPal business account doesn't dox you. Maybe. I don't know. But why don't you have a PayPal business account then, huh? Do you have one? Huh? Can you prove it? Can you prove it doesn't dox you? That's why you pay in Good Boy ASMR, bro. The system is perfect. I mean, I guess. I'm big on anonymity. Also, crypto, it is, I guess. Crypto does kind of fulfill that. I just don't know. Here's the thing. I don't know how to use crypto. I don't have, like, I don't know how to use crypto anonymously. My only workings with crypto has been like, oh, I have a Coinbase account and I use my bank account to buy like coins. You know, I bought Bitcoin, I bought some Ethereum with my connected my bank account connected to a Coinbase account, right? I have no idea how to use crypto anonymously. Got any VTubers you can ask? Not really. I don't know. I don't know any VTubers who have like editors. Unless maybe Rexworth. Does Rexworth have an editor? I don't know. I guess yeah, I don't know. Or if I do, I don't know them well enough, you know? You can anonymize PayPal? Can you really though? Have you seen it actually done though? Bro, Neko is actually 6'7" years old. No, 6'7". Paying Amazon gift cards. Well, VGen won't let you do that. And VGen's where all the artists are. You can mine the Bitcoin yourself. Okay, I don't know how. That's a problem. Yeah, I understand that. It is not feasible to mine Bitcoin anymore. Like the people who where that was once feasible, it's not quite feasible to be to get a large sum at this point because of the fact that everyone who's doing it now has to get in like groups of miners. You have to set your card to be a part of a group mining project essentially. And then you get your piece based on the work you did, I think. I don't know. It's not quite how it used to be. I mean, I suppose you could look into it on your own time to set it up YouTube, maybe, but I don't know. I tried to make a PayPal before, and it's fucked. I don't know. Is there any like rules? Is there laws? If you set up a business account, does it have to be like? Do you have to have an LLC or something? I don't know how it works. Government can see you bought crypto, but no one can see transactions. Yeah, true. Like, I'm not trying to hide from the government. Keep in mind, I'm not trying to hide from. I've already given up. I think it's not. I haven't given up entirely, but I'm not trying to hide from the government. I'm trying to hide from like people, I guess. I don't know. I feel like if the government wanted to find me, they'd find me. It's kind of impossible to hide from the government for the most part. Yeah, Cairo, prove you got that PayPal business account. We want your full name, address, PayPal business link drawn on a feet selfie in marker. Bro, what? No, you can prove it by showing me your business account, and then I can look at it and see that it doesn't have any doxing material on it, right? Amazon didn't believe I owned my credit card even after I gave them my literal bank statement. I only buy on Amazon in Amazon gift cards now? Damn. It's fucked up. I would do the gift card route, but the problem is, like, if I could contact someone on VGen and say, hey, let's take this off platform to negotiate, I would do that. But I feel like a lot of people on VGen are not receptive to that. I feel like because of the fact that VGen, I think, gives you like that process for maybe like refunds or things like that to handle like arbitration issues, right? I feel like most of them are probably not willing to move it off platform. So that's kind of part of the problem. Because if I could just do gift cards, I absolutely would. I'm like, oh, you want a Visa gift card? I could do that. You want a MasterCard gift card? I could do that. You want an Amazon gift card? I could do that. But groups of what? On my new account, that is, they shut down my old one because I didn't own my credit card. Apparently, that's weird. Like, it wants to join a group of minors. That's not what I said. Did I hear Citadel? No one said this. Smile. Only Chinese mega farms mine crypto now? Kinda, yeah, basically. Truest comment of all nights. Which one? Which one's the truest? I don't know. The feet pics? Join a group of miners, then get his piece, bro. Yo, is that the Samson? Is that a Samson emote? The Salmon? I don't know. I know Leaflet hides her identity behind her companies, but I don't know how that works exactly. Yeah, it's kind of my problem. Neko to his group of miners, let's take this off platform. Shut up. How dare you? Very fucking Indian. No, I'm not the one redeeming, okay? I'm not the one redeeming. Miners. Redeem. Fuck. I know with a business account, when you take payments, it doesn't dox you. Have you done this, though? Like, do you know from your own experience? Because, like, people can say things, but I don't believe it. Because, like, people will say, or, like, AI will say, hey, Venmo doesn't dox you, or something like that. And then I try it, and it's like, okay, yes, it does. Okay, yes, it does. What do you mean? Or it'll be like, PayPal doesn't dox you, and I'll try and be like, okay, yes, it does. What do you, okay, this doesn't work. So I need someone who's actually done it themselves to be like, hey, I've done this myself. I can verify it doesn't dox you. I have an LLC, but my checks have my company name and address. Yeah. Well, all payments have to be tied to some sort of address, I feel like. Because online, if you're signing up for something and you use a credit card, it's going to ask you for a business or a billing address. I don't know. Either way. All right, I'm like, we've been going off topic. Although going off topic seems to be working for the numbers, but
stuff about her, but mainly a lot of people early quotes obviously saying game really
you're off to work, GN Nekas. All right.
Leaves.
Have a good one, front towards. Have a good one, front.
VTubing.
Drive safe, safe travels.
Being too narcissistic and egotistical to admit it.
Good luck with work today. I think that's basically shell companies you can contract with that put their name and office on your LLC so that you aren't publicly tied to it. Maybe, but then you're kind of doxing yourself to that company, are you not? But yeah, that's possible, I guess. Don't want it to become a situation of capture the flag without the L of people getting information. Yeah, basically. Why wouldn't you trust randoms online, fellow flat earther? Bro, because I'm a controversial person. I've already had someone pop into my chat saying like, oh, you better watch what you say. And I'm like, why? Like someone might try and hurt you. I'm like, okay, who? And they're like, well, you remember Charlie Kirk? I'm like, all right, like, okay, are you trying to threaten me? What are you trying to do here? So I feel like if I got more popular, it's just going to increase, right? So like, for safety reasons, I feel like I don't want to reveal too much. I don't want to reveal more than I have to. What about those private card websites? Maybe. There are those I did consider there's a website that's like you can give them obviously your bank information, but then they will like give you a card that you can use elsewhere that is private, I guess. I think. I don't know. My worry is though I do that and it still requires your name. Like you can do that, they give you a card number, they give you like the card and everything, but then it still has your name on it. And that kind of defeats the whole purpose if that's the case. GN front, yeah, GN front, or good morning GM front. I don't know. Front's going to work though. Pray I don't pass you on the highway at 100 miles per hour on 5 hours of sleep, right, bro? 5 hours is a lot for me. I don't know enough about them. True. Bye bye fronty. They were black. I can tell by how they typed. True. I don't know. Maybe they were. Can you DM me your address? I want to order you a pizza with the best toppings. Thank you, Tanuit. I appreciate it. Smile. Pretty much every digital transaction will tie your name to it in some way. Yeah, probably. I mean, buying a gift card and using a gift card, like if the feds wanted to catch you, they could. But it doesn't. Anyone else, it doesn't tie you up, right? So like if I give someone the details to a gift card, I don't know what info can I gather from that. The most they can maybe gather from that is like a zip code, and even that would be like a zip code based on where the card was purchased. Crypto, only way to stay anon, I think. Probably. Like, crypto's the only way to, like, kind of really guarantee it, I guess.
Then doubling down and tripling down until you look stupid is another. Cinder was right about you, which again has been a very popular topic as well. The Cinder stuff, obviously, you know, if you remember, obviously, they had beef during the entire
But that's
thing.
something I got to figure out. That's
of course,
literally the main thing stopping me from getting editor is really the main thing is figuring out how I'm going to pay them. That's the main thing.
A lot of people say like Cinder was right now, which I think is quite funny. To be honest, I'm not sure if I get the context, but are people mad about because she makes more IRL content and less VTuber content? Aren't you watching a streamer because their personality and skills? So why does it matter if she's both? She is the streamer. She can decide what she wants and what she does, which I think is, you know, it's interesting. But of course, I don't know if anybody has responded to this. So from what I have seen, people
Nick driving 3 states over to buy gift cards to drive back and use it to purchase things on an account with his personal email attached. Bruh. No, my Neko email is not my personal email. Like I like with all the Neko stuff, I made all new stuff, no, all new accounts. Like none of it's tied to my personal stuff. So luckily, if I use a gift card on a Neko account, it's not tied to any personal account. Okay, look, I have some OPSEC, okay? I have some OPSEC.
were mad that she's created a lot of VTuber drama, then became a face content creator as if putting a house on fire and dipping. At least that's the most common statement that I've seen. Saying exactly, people making a big deal out of nothing, saying let chuds be chuds and just block them, that she's eroding the culture of VTubing by doing IRL content, which, yeah, as I say, amazed there wasn't a link to an OF/Fansly. Saying,
Carry your
so
pigeon
happy,
to them, maybe.
for you that you've gained the confidence to face post. However, I'm afraid I'm going
For what you want, crypto the way is the way. Honestly, that's the editing gig I'd want. Crypto,
make
I
a
see.
different account for these posts.
Isn't there like some shit with crypto? Like if you fuck up the gas price or you fuck up the address, like oh no, that crypto's just gone now. Like you sent the money out and the crypto's just gone now, right? Isn't that possible? Isn't that a thing? Comp TIA SEC plus Neko. What? What does that mean?
I'll expect your badge and VTuber score going on my desk by the end of the day. Yeah, I mean that's pretty. Yeah, that's right. So I must admit she does prove that VTubing was just a grift. So yeah, obviously as you can tell, it seems like some people kind of want like a different account for the IRL post, but honestly, as I said, it just seems like she's gonna be fully, especially with content. As you can see, she's gonna speak with the fans, you know, more. But I think a lot. So yeah, obviously pretty interesting. A lot of the people, as we talked about in the last video, have been making comments. I don't really argue with thing as well that's been flooding the page. Obviously, this was one of the posts that kind of reveals lists on her simple like ways Emily has been getting as for the fave e blank to each other. Saying the Kirk Sims are crashing out over the fave e blank is correct, and as long as, to be honest, she is always seems to ruin that IRL.
Bruh,
which will it ruin?
I'm not in
IRL?
this video.
Just the make interesting to see. A lot of the kind of comments and continues to blow at the moment, but attempts and off again. They've got a ton of really cool stuff.
Lame. I watched all that for nothing. There's no mention of me at all. People lose their wallets with cash all the time. Same thing. I guess. I mean, it's not exactly the same, but I don't know. Certification for IT security, huh? I mean, I guess you can, if you're worried about it, like I could always like send a small bit. I could send like a penny's worth to test the connection, and then like, I'm like, did you get that? All right, cool. I'm gonna send a higher amount now, just to really make sure I'm not sending to the wrong address or something. This guy kind of sucks. Yeah, he's not the best. He's really a content farm. Like, he's got a niche he's fulfilled, I guess. He's figured out how to farm it, but like the actual content of the video itself is not that good. I don't know. It's not needed at all. Certification for IT security is not needed at all. I see. Huh. 0.1% annual payment plan. Literally all the same thing. Lose crypto wallet passkey, lose IRL wallet. Well, the difference is it's harder to lose an IRL wallet than it is to lose like crypto is a lot easier to make a mistake because it's complicated. But I mean, you can obviously draw parallels, but I don't know. GMO picked before ripe content plantation. Kinda, yeah. Basically. That's a good way to look at it, I'd say. So now there is election interference. Did someone lose? Did someone lose their Oh, she's watching a Ref's Death video.
Hey, what's up, guys? Rip here.
What did he lose? Oh, wait, do I still have the, oh, whoops. Not really. The course of it is a lot of spiel without any employer seems to want is experience and some certifications, but more so skills. That makes sense.
Behold the face of utter defeat despite an almost guaranteed victory. Hassan Piker has once again backed the wrong dog in a race for the governor
he
of
talks so
Wisconsin.
slow.
He backed up and even campaigned with the socialist nominee who hates America, hates white people, and wants to abolish the police. So a natural fit for Hassan and his orbit, who are celebrating what was predicted by every analyst and poll out to the successful prosecution of criminals who violate vandalists. In the video below, you can see Hassan Piker screaming at his dog and electrocuting his dog Kaya with a shock collar.
Wow.
There should be Hassan sycophants desperately trying to propose community notes, saying that grabbed it by its tail and yoinked it to the old bro, leaked old clips of his
moral depravity.
Saying that you want to wipe your behind with a constable in recent weeks who married a white businessman.
And so
Where's the part with the fucking where's the title actually fit in here?
Imagine having this wackadoo as your mother, someone who literally is demonizing
Francesca
half of
Hong?
your ethnicity, saying that being in close proximity to you is somehow frightening to her.
Hey, Wasugu's Revere? What? What's a Wasugu Revere? Hong lost in Wisconsin. Basically, Hassan is upset. I see. Okay, that's a good summary. Thank you. I watch mostly YouTube's at 1.5 times speed. Yeah. Yeah, he's definitely tired. Who, me? What, based on what how I'm reading or how I'm watching this? Go. Fuck you.
Absolutely diabolical. And of course, with radicals like her, she also makes veiled
Hey, what's guys root beer? Hey, what's guys root beer? Yeah. Hey, what's guys root beer? The skipping, yeah. Tired of his shit, yeah.
Also, not so important, but I just want to point out as well.
Well, it's all the Hassan shit. Like, I can already tell. Like, when I clicked into this, it was not going to be worth watching. I can tell you right off the bat, any Rev Says Death video that's focused on Hassan, if I can't think of like a Hassan drama that actually happened, if I think of like, all right, is there any Hassan drama happening right now? No. Then this is just coping and seething. This is just coping. It's just it's another Rev cope and seethes video about Hassan. Because it's like he's made it like a factory now. He's got like a factory of like Hassan videos. So I'm like, oh, okay. Is Hassan the subject matter? Is there an actual drama happening? No. Okay, then it's gonna be filled with his head's tiny. He shocked his dog. He's a socialist over and over again. It's like, all right, I get it. Yeah. Hassan drama is 2 minutes, then 10 minutes of filler. Yeah, exactly. So, like that's the thing is I'm not saying all Rev videos are that, but like nearly all Hassan Rev videos are that. He's got a cash cow that he just milks because it's like search Hassan. Like it's endless. His channel might as well be the Hassan channel. Oh, it ended. Okay, it's not entirely endless, but you know what I'm saying. He's got his niche. Anyway. Small head, haha. Wonder why I watch him. Well, some of his stuff is okay. Some of his stuff is okay. Rev is good, but I only like hearing his videos with someone reacting to it. That's fair. Yeah. Yeah, because like I think Rev alone is a little too he's a little too vanilla, I guess, you know? Like he's like, especially when he censors his own, like he censors the swears. Like, see you next Tuesday. Just say cunt. Like, come on now. I made an anti-Candace reply to an anti-Candace post, and there's like 6 replies of people crying about how she's awesome, actually. Damn. Damn, you're kicking the beehive, huh? Vanilla energy, yeah. Rev up those fryers. Ha ha ha. Ned, Flanders, and shit. Kinda. I can't watch him directly. Yeah, so whenever I watch him directly, I have to like, he has to be on at the very least 1.5 times speed. Because every time I watch his video, he talks too slow. I just can't handle it. Did Negnek make a Yukiwaru post for the free impressions? Like a collab post? Here's the thing. All right, you know what? Okay. Don't let Yukiwaru hear this. Don't tell her. But like, you want to have good clips. Find some good moments. Like, hopefully, there's some good viral moments that happen during our peak collab, and then you can, you know, have some good interactions with Yukiwaru. Some funny viral interactions with Yukiwaru that you can clip. That'll be great. That'll be fantastic, won't it? You can post clips with the person who's like the person who's the talk of the town. I'm in this video. Wait, what? What is this? Let's see. Oh, okay. You post this, I see. Self-advertisement. I already liked it, by the way. Unbothered, moisturized, happy, in her lane, focused, flourishing. Nice. That's a good post. Wait, you can add people? Oh, you added up here, I see. Bro. And copied share link. Okay, how many have you done for me? Huh? I have not done it, but I'll do it. I'll do it. Look, I'm gonna click it. Where is it? Where is it? Is it this button? Yeah. Boop. Copy link. Boop. It's done. The deed is done. You have a few? Oh, okay. Thank you. I have to do that more often. I forgot to do that. I'll have to do it. I won't do it right now. All right. You got any other posts that you're like, I can do it for a couple? Yeah. Anyway, okay, so I don't know, I was distracted. Someone responded to my tweet. Yeah. Bro, I don't see your tweets anymore. I also marked a video of some girl as not interested and took away like 100 likes worth of ranking. Damn. I did mark someone as not interested. But I'm trying to remember. It was there was a video from someone who was right-leaning, but the video was like fucking it was someone taking like a metal rebar or something, a piece of metal, and then running it against a sander, and it was shooting out sparks, right? And then they had a cockroach tied down, and they're shooting sparks at the cockroach. And it was a meme. It was a meme. I forget what the meme was. It was something like torturing Hassan, or it was like something about Hassan. And like, I'm like, can I not watch like bug torture videos? I don't really want to see that. Like every time it was popping up with like the fucking cockroach being like impaled, I'm like, can we not? So I said, like, even if that was someone I agree with, I'm like, no, don't be posting it. I don't want to see that shit. You only like crab torture, bro. Crab torture, kind of crazy, kind of weird. All right, what's a good Kyrie post? Where's the ones that are about to go viral? Let's see. Hold on. Where's your posts? Also, I guess I should, in terms of self-posting, I feel like, all right, it seems like the optimal strat is lock yourself to 4 self-posts per day. Try and lock yourself to 4 self-posts per day, because after that, it's like minuscule, I guess. At the very least one. You want at least a very least 1 self-post per day, because like that first one has a decent boost. But yeah. You didn't post much today? I see. Alright, I'll go down the line. I did it on the I'll do one on the Peak Collab one. I'm gonna click share for that one. Peak Collab, share, alright. What else? That you only posted like 2 things kinda. Aside from your stream notice. Your stream notice counts as a self-post though. That you're using you keep in mind you're using your most boosted post on a stream announcement, which might not be the most optimal idea. Post-mortem. What? The posts are dead? Is that what you're saying? I wouldn't kill my children, but I would fight to the death to excuse. I already had that one liked, but that's how many hours ago was that? The problem is if it's like, you know what, 48 hours, it's not worth like pushing, I guess. Yeah. Well, I got your last few posts. Are you back above me again? Close, close. You're 2 followers away from beating me again. Get to it. Anyway, what was I gonna do? It's not the first post you make. I think it's more like if your post shows up in someone's feed, the next post that could show up is deboosted. I see. Is that right? But obviously your first post is very likely. Your first post is very likely to end up in someone's feed, one would think, no? Like you can't know, I guess. You can't know if it went in, but like aside from if people show up, I guess. But like it's very likely that your first post will be on someone's feed. So I don't know exactly how that works, but San lost everything. I got here from Nachisu, not too familiar. Do you actually stream daily professionally? Not well, okay. I guess my ambition is to at some point do it for a job, but right now it's technically a hobby. But I do kind of treat it like a job in the sense that I am, like, if you look at my Twitch tracker, I have been consistent for like the last year of doing like every weekday. Let me see. I'll show you. Hold on. Twitch tracker. Semi-professionally, I guess. Let's say semi-professionally. Like, yeah. Every Monday through Friday, starting roughly, because I'm often late, but roughly around 8 p.m. Central Time. Here, I'll show you. When it loads, I'll show you. I think that's how it works based on what I know. Stream announcements don't seem to hit the algo. They seem to stick to in-network. I see. So here's like here's my like stream tracker, right? So like ever since, so I started a long time ago, and then I took like 3 years break. 3 years break, hiatus, whatever you want to call it. And then in 2025, starting January 2025, I started doing it like with the strong intent to make something of it. So kind of for the last 2 years-ish. Here's where you can see where my schedule starts. You can see where I decided to make a schedule. And where it's like Monday through Friday. You can see I started doing Monday through Friday pretty consistently. These 2 weeks here are from a vacation, Japan vacation. Yeah. So you can count on basically, you know, weekday streams every weekday. You can count on it being very likely. Now I gotta go for a sec. GN, if you've ended the stream before I get back. All right, sounds good. Thank you, Clergy. GN to you if I do end the stream before you come back. Yeah, semi-pro, my summary. Yeah, true. Don't stroke his ego too hard, bro. Tentative GN to you too. To me or to Clergy? He does every day, weekdays. Yeah. Quick break. There was a quick break, yeah. Into 3 years. Kind of feel like I will eventually burn out of streaming and fall off the map. That's often how things I do go. Yeah, I mean that happens to a lot. That happens to a lot of people who stream too. Like not even people who are hyper dedicated. Streaming does at some point. A lot of people do burn out from streaming. I mean, yeah. I kind of like, I don't know why, but it's like right around here it spells out CY. Why does it spell right? Why does it spell out CY? I ask because I've been literally considering being a content creator's full-time editor. I have the time to service one daily streamer. Interesting. Do you well, like I was asking, do you? Because I like, okay. No offense. I'm not trying to offend, but I'm like, do you have examples of your work? Are you good? I don't know. The thought that terrifies me. What? Oh, that if Kairu stopped, that would be pretty. Unironically, if Kairu quit streaming, that would demotivate me a lot. Like that would be a very demotivational like occurrence. I think I would still keep going, but it would be like a blow to my my motivation. Or at least it would be very, what's the word, like it would be demoralizing. It would be demoralizing. I think demoralizing is the right word. It would be very demoralizing. Fascinating proposition just dropped. True. It's not really streaming related. I'm that way with most things. Gotcha. Well, I'm just saying, like, because it's very normal for people to do that, and you're already very keen on doing that for most things, you might kind of be doubly fucked over with that. You might be doubly enticed to do that, which is not great, but that's why streamers get editors, I guess, to avoid burning out and leave the edit crap to others. Yeah, most likely. That's kind of like, I don't know. I want it because like I'm creating so much content quote unquote, but I'm doing so many reacts that I just never get made because I don't have the time to make them. I feel like I'm doing enough reacts that I can put out at least 3 videos a week, at least. But you know, I don't have the time to make those edits. You'd be devastated. That would be very devastating, yeah. When did asking for proof of work become offensive? I don't know. I feel like, yeah, it's a normal question, but it will become like if they show me work and then I look at it and I'm like, I'm looking for someone a little more skilled. I'll feel awkward, but I don't know. I'll feel awkward about it, but it's okay. Maybe they're good. I don't know. I'm just saying, like, that kind of situation can be awkward. Aw, Nekta cares about his GF. Shush. Yesterday? What yesterday? Is that when it became offensive? Maybe. I just got death anxiety from that, lol. What do you mean? You got death anxiety from what? Me saying you're doubly fucked over? Sorry about that if that's the case. No, examples that wouldn't dox me. Oh, no, okay. Well, okay, how about this? Would be better would be full-time editor for a fortnight as a free test trial to see if I click with my editor. That's how I imagine it. I mean, I was gonna say like I can give you like a couple or we can do like a trial run. I don't know if you want to do like, you don't even have to do like a fortnight. You could do like pick a couple things, I guess a couple reacts, and then do that. Or if you want shorter than that, you can look. If you want to look through a VOD, or since you've been here in stream, if you think there's a part of the stream that you think would make a good short, you know, I don't know. You know, you can if you want to make a new example to show me, I'd be down to see that. I'd be down to check it out. Maybe you should stop streaming for 8 hours a day. Oh, Kyra, yeah. Kyra, you could easily cut, like, Kyra, I think to help your motivation, you got to do, like, consistent times. So, like, maybe 12 to 4. Do 12 to 4 every day. Maybe not every day, but do 12 to 4 every weekday. Or something like that, you know? Have, like, 4 hours consistent. And just make it a part of your daily schedule, and then you won't burn out, hopefully. I don't know. 3 streams to edit a week is nothing for me. Defo can do time-wise, you think? All right. Nice. 3 streams. I don't know. Well, it's like, I guess we'll see. Well, we can figure out the details. I don't know. Do you, are you on my Discord yet? I don't think you are. But if you want to shoot me a DM, we can kind of look at that. Bro, you're fucking shit. No. Well, what if though? What if he might have the go-getterness, but like maybe the editing's not there? I don't know. We'd have to see. I have thought about that. I feel like streaming 2 to 9 or something might be the move. 2 to 9, roughly what, 7 hours? Since the 12 to 2 slot is very low viewership. I see. You could do that, certainly, yeah. Chain Reaction isn't a bad name for someone who would do edits, but if they are good at it and Neko likes their work, no problem. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Chain Reaction's a cool name. That's what I mean. Better make a Fortnite deal as a minimum to be able to go back and forth with the creator to see if we can fine-tune or no deal. True, yeah. That sounds good. Sounds good to me. Hey, Neko, wanna fuck DMs open? That's not what happened. Powder does 3 hours daily, 3 hours 4 days a week. Then overtime sometimes. The rest of the time is other business related, then offline and family. I mean, sometimes I do think about, like, maybe I gotta do, like, 4 days instead of 5 days, but I don't know. Like, there is some consideration I've made about, like, I don't know, cutting Friday out or something. But, I don't know. Right now I'm sticking to the schedule. You know? Wait, why did the music stop? Music, come back. Bro. Okay. When you said if I disappeared, you'd be very demotivated, I imagine a funeral with all my stream friends in black standing sadly around a little memorial for you. I mean, this, you know, that would probably get made, yeah. Enwa would make it, or Enwa or Clergy or someone would make like an AI of you, like, and all of us paying our respects. We would be pressing F to pay respects. 3 hours, 4 hours, 4 days, yeah. You need to do more gaming and less reacties. Smile, bro. I would do gaming, but like reacties are kind of where the reacties currently is what the meta is. Sadly, the meta is the reacties right now. But I would never stop gaming fully. But like, if the intention is to grow, I would have to focus on reacties. The meta is that you are gay. True. I mean, not true. That is okay. There are some where the meta is gay, but it's not me though. What up, some guys here now? I don't know if she did that before becoming as big as she did or as she is though. I feel like I feel like I'm in the minority. Maybe I'm not. I don't know. Is like someone who streams as often as I do, as consistently as I do, common for someone who has such low viewership? I feel like it's not. I feel like it's not. But maybe it is. I don't know. Oh, I got into AI lately too. Download several models to work on products as manager, coder, writer, etc. Interesting times we have. That is interesting. Nice. Yeah, AI. Are you doing AI videos or AI? I've kind of dabbled with AI videos, not a ton, but it is very interesting. Hey Neko, remember when you said you shouldn't go too late because you have a collab tomorrow? Keck. What time is it? Ah, true. It is almost 1 a.m. Yeah, it is pretty late. It is pretty late. Yeah. Who do I even raid, you know? If I was gonna end the stream here, who would I even raid? Mocha, Tabatash. I got Tabatash, I got Mocha, I got Vapor Shiro, I got Blood Moon Kingdom? Mia Neki's cool. Mia Neki's very cool. Swollen Dingus? Swollen's cool. Or Dingus, whatever the name is. Dingus is cool. Who's on Kick though? Let me check Kick. I like just hanging out and talking, you know? I like yapping. Believe it or not, I like yapping. Yapping is fun. Aren't you glad I came up with this collab and got all these cool people to join? Like Yuki? Bruh. Karu, I was gonna say, like, when you're like, don't worry, I took it upon myself to invite, or to ask, like, when I asked, oh, I was like, maybe we should invite Tabatash. And you're like, already DM'd. Also Nines. And I'm like, bro, what? And then you made the DM, the group DM. I'm like, Kairu's stealing my thunder. Kairu's making this about her. Kairu's like, I made this collab. But yeah. It's jokes, but like, it's kind of funny. I was kind of thinking that as like a joke, okay? Bro, what the hell am I looking at? Bro, do you like furry thighs? Do you like furry thighs? Wait, let's see. That's cool. That's something you have interest in. No harm in making some cool shit. True. Video editing, I do old school. Max, I get auto subtitle shit. Otherwise, I even do music via Ableton. Gen X shit. What is Ableton? I haven't heard of that. Let me look that up real quick. Let me look that up live on stream. Ableton. A top quality, wait, it was a German software company? It's creative tools for music makers. Okay, that sounds cool. Interesting. Aren't you glad I came up with the site collab? Oh yeah, I read that already. Let's see. Saves heaps of time. Yeah, it does. Neck loves Dingus, bro. How dare you say this? Wait, Mocha's sleeping? What? Mocha just live streams like 24 hours? What's going on here? Wait. Here's Mocha right now. She's gonna crash. She's not even looking at the road. Ah. Hey, did you think Mocha would join us? Here's the issue though. It's extremely short notice, so we can't wake her up and ask her. But also, the group image is already made. We can't like streaming for 380 hours. Does it say that? Oh shit, it does. It's counting down. She's doing a donathon. I see. Extra Emily driving simulator. That's a good one. You have to be about 1,000 years old to know Ableton. Sad. It's a Gen X thing you said. Like 2 out of 3 people I asked either didn't respond or said no. Yeah, it's okay. I mean, I'm honestly surprised Yukiwaru said yes. Unironically, I think, and don't tell her I said this. I think because she's still recently like it's like when you have a okay, this is not, I'm not calling her fat, okay? I am not calling her fat. This is a metaphor. Or is a metaphor, a simile. But you know how, like, okay, if you have a fat girl who is recently made skinny, who recently lost a lot of weight, she still has the mentality of a fat girl, right? She's still, like, self-conscious. She's still worried about people thinking she's fat or ugly. She's probably still easily attainable, right? So in a similar sense, Yukiwaru is still the mentality of a small streamer, right? She's recently blown up, but she hasn't yet gained that, like, I'm above it yet. You know, she's not at that point where she's like, I'm above it all. I don't, you know, you got to have at least these many followers to, like, collab with me. You know, she's not at that point yet. So maybe we're like, it's like right on that specific time. It's like the perfect time to do it. Maybe. And she's also kind of making the rounds as like, it's like when you're like trying to sell yourself, or it's like a new movie's coming out and you're an actor on there and you're trying to sell it. So you go on doing all kinds of interviews. She's kind of making the rounds ever since the drama dropped, right? Collab is kind of another kind of networking thing. Either way, a woman confirmed, bro. I can never tell if no, I don't play that game, or no, I can't make it means what it says, or if it means no, you suck, I hate you. KYS in real life, and never message me again. Yeah, it's hard to say. It is hard to say. I don't know. It often feels like the latter. Like it does feel like that. I don't think it is that. I think very often, more so, it's probably the first two, but often it feels like the third. Totally won't tell. Clips. Oh no. Maybe you should agree with it. I don't know. Do they block you after the fact? Yukiwara is new to everyone, so I think she is okay joining anyone, possibly. Or what you said, yeah, maybe. I like to think I wouldn't be that way, but I also can tell I would 100% be tempted to blow off anyone I can't benefit from. Like you're doing with me, right? like you did where you pass my post. You'll pass my post and be like, I disagree. I disagree. I don't care. I don't know. I'm kidding, obviously. I think she did a lot of game collabs before the cancellation. Maybe. No, but they're just being nice. Yeah, you do have people who are just like, obviously, if you're like one of the more bigger VTubers, if you didn't know how to be professionally nice, you probably wouldn't make it very far. So like a lot of them know how to like decline someone without being, you know, too mean, obviously. You don't want to burn bridges for no reason. What I notice, people either let editors own clip channels or they pay percentage from edited video revenue. I'd prefer just cut for edits. I make for a creator and no drama, clear deal. So wait, you're saying like, I guess I would put it on a channel and you would get a cut of the like ad revenue? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, that sounds normal. It sounds reasonable. But you got to keep in mind, I guess right now, and I'm sure you're aware. I'm not telling you anything you don't already know. I'm sure, but like, I'm not making ad revenue right now. I'm not making ad revenue right now. So like, for a future deal that makes sense. Until that point, it's obviously going to be manual payments from me, right? I can't wait to blow up and accuse my day ones of rape. Fire post, bro. Did you make that post? I think the cut deal is what Asmongold does. It makes sense, yeah. And I would also like the I don't know. Like if someone wanted to make a clip channel on me, that's cool. Like I feel like I would just benefit from the exposure, you know? If someone was dedicated and wanted to make a clip channel on me, I'd be like, that's cool. Like I benefit from being like you're showing more people my stream, so I benefit from that. Clippers can't make money on X anymore. True, that is a recent change. Yeah, that is true. Tabatash is playing. Wait, Morph left, right? Is Morph still here? Morph, you should collab with Tabatash. If you're still here. I was gonna say, like, I would recommend that, because Tabatash is cool and plays League a lot. Yeah. Let's see. I just don't want headaches. The better I do, the more money, the better my cut. Simple. Yeah, I think that's simple. Simple as. Makes sense. You got to build together. That also builds trust and makes cozy business deal. I really just easy going and would want that kind of relationship. That makes sense, yeah. In the Middle East, you can do both. They are perfectly acceptable. Blow up and not so much accuse.
How many raids are we getting? Jeez.
Well, Keen is raiding, yo. That was on Twitch, though. Do I have Keen on Twitch? I don't think I do. Ahoy. Oh, you guys accounts back after 5 months. See. Huh, okay. What is Dingus doing? Not so much accused as engage in the rape consensually. I wouldn't understand the mental gymnastics of it. What the fuck? Why does it look so like crunchy? Let's see. Plus, about time I actually monetized being a polyglot. Never did shit with it. Wait, what languages do you speak? I'm surprised how many of my viewers are still groypers. When I went, like, I had like 9 viewers on Kick because everyone was watching the debate on Beanson and Jimbo streams. That makes sense. When you went live, I see. Interesting. It is unfortunate that, like, I mean, you still get more viewers than I do. Obviously, like, on Kick. If you add Kick and Twitch together, you still get more viewers than I do. But, like, it is unfortunate that, obviously, your viewers... like, if it's a bit of a double-edged sword in the sense that, like, the groypers are going to go with, like, if any other groyper general, so to speak, is streaming, they're going to go to them, you know? It's like a hierarchy of streamers. I guess it's always like a hierarchy of streamers, but like, I don't know. It sucks not having your own niche, I guess. Which, I mean, you have earned you do have viewers who are not groypers, obviously, but Germanic and Slavic want to add Oriental to it. Is Oriental a language? Germanic and Slavic and Oriental, those aren't languages. Those are regions or groups of people. I don't know. So, like, if I had to guess from that, that means you speak German. I don't know. Slavic can mean a lot of things. I guess an Oriental can mean quite a few. Are you being intentionally vague? If so, that's okay. That's okay. If you're intentionally being vangy, that's okay. I won't press it. I'm really trying to accumulate non-grouper viewers, and it's so hard. I think Groypers watch during late morning and midday, while VTuber watchers are either very early or late afternoon to evening. Yeah, that makes sense. I think you might be right on that. I don't know. It'd probably be good to like look at like when do Powder, because keep in mind what niche we're in, right? We're in the vaguely right-wing VTuber sphere, right? So when do Kirsha Powder Leaflet stream? And then like maybe you'd want to find a time that's either before, like somewhere where they're not streaming ideally, but before or after, or I don't know. You think Powder's like 12 to 3? Gotcha. I'm a non-groiper. I don't give a fuck about watching Nick, to be honest, and I just see them on Twitter. Gotcha. That's fair. Well, that's the thing. Like, I would consider myself more like, I don't know. Sometimes I'm just like, I'm more like groiper adjacent, but then other times I'm like, no, I'm a groiper. So I don't know. It's kind of like, it's whatever. It's kind of a wishy-washy kind of definition anyway. Other than just being like, oh, yeah, well, yeah, I support Nick, you know, but you don't have to be a groiper to support Nick. I think the way I found you was a leaflet raid a while ago, and I keep popping in here. Yeah, it was definitely. I remember you coming from the leaflet raid. Was it? I think it might have been the one. It was either the one where I was doing the leaflet AI tool, or it was the one where I was playing Pal World. I feel like it was the Pal World one, where I was playing with Miku, Red Miku, and then got raided. I think it was that one. Banana Juju streams before Powder. Powder's at 3 p.m. Eastern, Monday through Thursday. But to be fair, though, like, okay, I'm not trying to diss on Banana Juju, but I don't know if I could sit through a Banana Juju stream. So, like, if I had the choice, I would obviously choose Kairu, because, like, and I'm saying that as an outsider. It's like I wouldn't. Banana Juju's the voice is sometimes hard to. It's like an acquired taste, and I haven't acquired it. He's not wrong on a lot of things. He's sensible with his fucking reasoning. True. Rob's learned Mandarin before I learned Japanese, though Japanese is way easier from what I've heard. Oh, than Mandarin? Yeah, definitely. Supposedly Korean's easier than Japanese, but I don't know. I know, like, I've been learning Japanese. Obviously I know English. I know a tiny bit of Spanish. I want to learn German. I feel like obviously German's going to be way easier to pick up than Japanese has been. It was Pal World with Miku? Nice. Yeah, that's the one. Powder is a godsend. Love that gal. She is cool. She is very cool. Somewhat, I think. I don't know. Gotcha. Oh, Powder's at 3, huh? I honestly never watched Who Dade? Who Said? What? I never watched Who Said. Who Said what? I guess I'm confused by your comment. I never watched Who Said. Banana Juju is a great lady, but gotta have time for her type of content. True. I kind of feel like the VC nerfs me, but that's maybe less of an issue when better tech drops. Potentially. I mean, the other thing is the VC, I think the VC buffs you, actually, in the sense that, I don't know. Like, it's like, listen, you want to listen to my voice? You want to listen to the Kairu voice, you know? Like, if I were to get a VC, people would have to not know it's me, but, like, I feel like I'd get a boost. Girl voice is a boost. Korean, but they dying out. Well, the Japanese allegedly are also dying out. I don't know. Everyone's dying out. Like, white people are dying out. Yeah. Is that a Banana Juju emote? Wow. Banana Juju and Powder. Spend long enough in countries around the world, you'll pick up a fucked up accent, mix of German, Korean, and Spanish. That, yeah. The mixed race accents. Who said I forgot the name of the streamer when you were talking about instead of Juju? Who was it I said? The streamer we were talking about instead of Juju? Powder, Kirsha, Juju, Leaflet. Any of those? Maybe? It's an initial buff, but long-term growth is nerfed. Maybe. I don't know. I feel like it's always, I don't know. Maybe you're right. I feel like it's an overall boost, but I don't know. All Orientals dying out just like us Aryans. Crazy that nothing could hurt China except feminism. Incredible. That is crazy. I don't ever want the voice to change. I hate change. Yeah, change sucks. True. What if, okay, but like, what if I get like a 2.0 model or a 3.0 or whatever the fuck? I don't know what 0.0 I'm on. What if I get like a new model? Are you gonna be like, no, it's change. I hate change. Maybe initially, maybe it'll grow on you, I guess. Because sometimes change, you know, is initially jarring, but then grows on you. Yes, actually. Oh, man. Wait, what do you think of the live 2D? When I do the live 2D model, what do you think of that? I'd keep the same general sound, but just polish it to sound more natural. Gotcha. What is this? Also, wait. Lucius Mao. Oh, hello? Mau? I don't know if I'm saying that right. So you're going to use a voice changer to sound like a woman to attract more people? No, I'm just saying... I'm saying that I think if I did, it would attract more people. I'm not saying I will. I don't think it's a good idea for me to do that. I just think it would work. If they didn't know me, if I was to start fresh, you know, if I was to start fresh with a voice changer, I think that would probably work better. But it's not. Yeah. It's not worth doing that now. I've already established myself, and it's not worth... If I had to restart, maybe. Kyra's voice is like tinnitus to me a bit. Uh-oh. I've been thinking of looking into refining my voice. Interesting. I don't... Oh, I read that already? Okay. Also, what is this on stream? Well, right now, this is Mia Neki. I was about to end the stream. I was like kind of just yapping and hanging out. I was thinking about rating Mia Neki. She doesn't seem to have a kick, though. But yeah. A K name you were mentioning, is it Kairu? Kairu Kanajo? K name. A K name. Kirsha? The only K names I mentioned, I think, were Kirsha and Kairu. Okay, Neko uses Kairu's voice. Kairu uses a voice that sounds like Neko. That would be interesting. I like this one. This avatar. Confused the viewers. 1 billion of the C-nuts? What? Not 1.4 billion. That's overestimate. Prefectures for government grants. All you need is 2 generations of commie poison to fuck them into the dirt. True. Oh, the cunts. I see. Okay. Yeah. The greatest story of worlds, feminism. Real. Literally galaxy empty due to its low. At this point, natural female voice is going to perform better than synthetic, especially with auditory gags like leaning back and having an echo. Object sounds, laughs, screams. I suppose. I mean, you can still have that effect even with the voice changer, can you not? Or does the voice chamber, like, voice chamber? I can't speak. Does it, like, nerf those effects? Ember Paradox got a new voice changer this week. Really? Yeah, Neko, use your use your natural female voice, bro. I should look up. Let me look up Ember Paradox. Hold on. Let me see what she sounds like now. Stop the music. Stop the cap. Let's see. We got random clips. Where's the last like stream she did? 11 hours ago. Covering the debate. I was gonna make a starting screen that moved like this. I want to have like a looping starting screen and a looping ending. Like I want to have my screens have like I have the break screen, I have the intro, and I have the end card. I want those cards to have like a what do you call it? Like a looping animation, ideally. Today, watching that debate, yeah. Let's see. Whoa, a lot of waves. It's a lot of emotes. Not really. It kind of flattens your voice. It has a hard time with things that aren't words. Also, the fact that I use a custom algorithm. I can't do that word.
Hello, everyone. How are we? Hello.
Algorithmically merged voice rather than a voice created directly from training data. I see. And other sound effects are basically impossible. Huh. I don't mind Ember, but listening to her laugh, cry, or when she's giving a big dono or sub, I sigh because it feels performative. I don't know. She sounds like a duck being strangled to death when I do hate like Kyra's voice changer is good. Like it's good at like being okay with laughs and stuff. Ember's not so much. When Ember laughs and stuff and you kind of can hear it break, it's kind of hard to listen to. Yeah, I agree. It's so much better now. What?
Did we have a good Friday?
This still sounds scuffed. I don't know. It still sounds kind of scuffed.
Thank you, Andy. And thank you. Oh my goodness. Vanguard, Andy, T-Rose, thank you all for the tier 1.
It's weird.
Thank you very much. Thank you guys.
What is she using? Why is because Kyra, you're not like a big, huge, amazing 10K follower streamer, but like your voice changer sounds like leagues better than hers. And I don't know what she's using. She's using what you use, and why does hers sound so bad? I don't get it. She's got the wobbles. It does sound like wobbling. It's like a vibrato or whatever the fuck you call that. I don't know. It's weird sounding. Chain reaction. Welcome. See you join the Discord. Welcome. Yeah. I can send you let me send you a quick DM, I think. Do I have DMs off for rain? I think I don't have it off. I think anyone can DM me, actually. So, yeah. Anyway, what was I talking about? Sounds better than before. She used what I use. Could it be their mic? Maybe. You joined the Discord? Nice. 07. She could have a worse card or could be pushing her latency too low, trying to get true real-time conversion and it's missing. I think you're probably right on the latency thing. You might be right on that. She might be favoring like real time and it's crunching the quality down or something.
Reddit, stop it. Oh, your car's fucked up, Weibo. I'm sorry. Hopefully you can get it fixed easily. Rudy, I swear to fuck. Rudy?
Wow, fuck, that was loud.
You're on toothbrush toilet cleaning duty.
Oh my goodness. How are you?
She's been talking about the
all?
latency
Oh my
being low.
goodness.
Gotcha.
Zad, thank you for the tier 3.
I'm back from
Thank you
hell. I
so
was sleeping.
very
Now I'm fully
much.
awake. It's weird. It's like
Thank you.
3:25 a.m.
This
Yeah.
Alex.
I should
have
end the stream
upgraded.
soon.
Thank you
It's
very
true.
much. I have upgraded from this person. Thank you very much.
I was gonna say it's crazy how like when I stream late, I get like when I stream this late, it's like it's like 3 in the morning, but this is like my best viewership. My best viewership is when I go too late. And I'm assuming it's because there's no one else to watch. Honestly, I assume it's because there's no one else to watch. It's like free territory. It's free land. You just go late and there's no one better. Probably, yeah, probably. If I was like if I didn't have a day job and I was like I could take over the night hours. I could be the nocturnal VTuber. Go to sleep. What the fuck? Go to work. Imagine it would actually work pretty well. Like if I didn't have a job and I was okay with being nocturnal, literally I could like take over the time slot that's like right around midnight going forward. And then Leaflet could raid me every time, or just like I would always be an option for Leaflet to raid. Leaflet would be the other one on if she wasn't doing her short streams. Oh, when does she normally stream? I saw her start at like midnight one day. I was like, what the fuck? That doesn't seem right. Like she normally tries to raid someone around 2 a.m. I think. I love when all the streamers who are better than me aren't live, right? Unironically, it's nice. Yeah. And it's okay, I'm gonna say it's not necessarily that they're better, it's that they're better liked. They're better liked. I'm not gonna go far as say better than me, I'm gonna say better liked. Kyra has such a refined laugh, it's like hoo 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 hoo. Kinda, yeah. True. Showed up an hour and a half early from a parking spot. Nice. Reminds me of one of those haughty MILFs in a like the oh ho 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 ho. Yeah, kinda. In anime. Like 10 to 2 or 4? What? I see. I get you. It's the weekend, I'm good? Nice. Austin knows. Like a cat coughing up a hairball? Bro. I just. Leaflet needs to check her kick mods. Some are commies who ban just because they don't like who they sub to. Probably. I mean, yeah, I wouldn't doubt it. Potter's mods banned the word wiggle. Did they really? Interesting. Why'd they do that? Specifically on Twitch? I would understand a Twitch ban on that. My plan was to sleep in my car for an hour, but I guess I'm watching NECA. Well, I was thinking about ending soon, but I keep stalling it. Because I gotta sleep. It's 3:30. Jesus. Wiggle on kick. Oh, okay. I mean, it's probable that she's like obviously she thinks it might get her in trouble, and obviously the fact that Leaflet used it means that a lot of people are going to try and use it. I don't know. I need to practice my laugh because there are certain ways to laugh that the VC is better able to convert. I see. Maybe. True. Kick bands words, not always streamer. Sounds like psychopath shit, Kyra. That does sound a little bit psychopathic. A little bit.
What did I think of my
Speaking of laughs.
fighting duo pick? Zad, I don't know what pick you're talking about. And Simply John, yes, until
The mod said
find
because of
something
Twitch
even
though.
more
Oh,
approved.
well, that's the thing is like you on Twitch. Obviously, you're still beholden to off stream. Like if you have off stream or off platform behavior, it's still beholden to Twitch TOS, I guess. So like, and if you're showing chat, if you're showing kick chat on the screen, you can potentially still get in trouble for it. I guess, I could get in trouble for kick chat because I'm still showing it on screen. I was always thinking that it's called a performance. Taking SSRIs to turn me into a psychopath, bro. I don't think I like Ember's new voice. Yeah. I don't know. I don't really like it, I don't think. I would ask instead, how often do you rehearse laughing? Like as if it was normal. Kick gets attacked by the tribes, so they need to be careful. That's what That's with Automat, so weird. I think that is weird. Yeah.
Twitter. I didn't. Hang on. I did not see. Hold up.
It kind of sounds to me like she's deliberately slowing her speech to help the voice changer like catch up, or like she sounds like she's intentionally talking slow so that the voice changer doesn't glitch as much. I was used to the Scuffed Ember voice before, yeah. Someone in chat says, "Is this the new permanent voice?"
Hang on. Crime fighting peck. Hang on.
I don't, but I often try to act in a way that works better with the camera and VC, etc. Huh.
Sad.
Weird words banned, like legal baby, etc. Just random, strange random words automated. That is very weird. It's got the robotic twang like Zentrea's old voice. Huh.
I've been getting so many notifications lately. Oh wait.
In all fairness, Neko, I think if you're going to be up around 10 or 11 for the stream at 1 p.m., better. I added the fuck part. Better off calling it, in my opinion. Yeah, I agree with you. I think you're right. As far as I know, she is going to use it. Use this voice, you're saying?
For fuck's sake.
Here, let's find, just before I go.
Oh my god.
We gotta find a part where she's laughing. Or going off.
Shadow for the 1,000 bits and Zep for the 25 gifteds.
Heck yeah.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, and CJ.
Oh, I forgot she had other people in the chat. Oh, Cairo, another person that I think we should try and collab with, Maria Grace, because like Maria Grace, is that her? Yeah, Maria Grace seems cool. I've seen her in all right, two names that I would kind of think about trying to collab with, Maria Grace and Samson. They both seem really cool, and I was in Samson's chat. He recently debuted his 3.0 model. It's 3D. And Maria Grace, I saw her in, I think, Rexworth chat, but also in Samson chat. And I'm like, they seem good. Wait, is this Samson right here? Is this Samson? There he is. He's all right. Speak of the devil. There's Samson right there in Ember chat. You'll DM me about it? All right, sounds cool. Combined chat of Maria Grace and Celestium. Yeah. Okay, time to crack open the cold brew. No way I'm getting a car nap. Sad. I also permanently smile for hours so that I can be smiling most of the time, but also not smile when I want a neutral face. Bro. That sounds a little bit psychopathic. I guess I count myself as lucky because I don't do any special performant things. Like, I'm just myself. I just be myself. I just turn it on and I be myself. I guess the limitations are like, obviously as far as the camera can see, you know, I'm limited on movement and and it's only tracking my face. So if I need to dance, I gotta like kind of do this. But like otherwise, you know, I don't really have anything special I have to do. Who Samson? You don't know Samson? He's cool. Let's see. This guy. Wait, where's the... Whoa. The fuck is this thing? Xeno Feels. This guy.
You're the new inspector, huh? Oh!
Have you ever seen this guy? He's cool.
Oh gosh, this game is full of hot mamas.
He's like, he's kind of like, if you imagine like if Johnny Bravo was a VTuber. It's kind of like that. Yeah, there you go. He's cool. Having feelings and shit, don't smile like Mr. Beast, right? Brown disavow nodder. Okay, well no, he's got the or at least the cope I've heard. The cope I've heard is that it's like, you know, when people go to the gym and they like use that bronzer, he's bronzed up. He's got his bronzer on. That's what I've heard people say. I don't know if that's true. I don't know if that's his lore, but he's like a bodybuilder fish, I guess. Johnny who? Hmm. Yeah. Yeah. But I mean, they're just thoughts. I feel like I'm just like, it sounds weird, but when I'm looking around, I'm kind of scouting for people I might collab with. I'm scouting for people I might be able to collab with. Hopefully that's not weird. I'm just looking around like, they seem cool. They seem like I can maybe, like, I'm not, maybe too far away from, I guess. On the prowl. Yeah, kinda. Kinda. Not in a weird, creepy way. Collab with Malcolm Smile, bruh. What if I collab with Leaflet? I would ask Leaflet. But what if I was collabing with Leaflet and then Malcolm shows up and I gotta like bite my tongue or try not to spurg too much? Not an H1B way, no, of course not, right?
Hey Don Dada, thank you for
Who's the bear guy?
So, thank you guys so much. Thank you
The
guys.
bear guy's
so
not
very
mentioned.
Much.
You got Celestian, you got Maria Grace.
I've wanted to do this for a long time. It was legitimately stressful trying to work like 8 to 9.5
He's not
hours
even
per
labeled.
day
What?
and then stream afterwards. That was like
That's not Kodiak.
Sucked.
No, Kodiak. No, that's definitely not Kodiak. This guy's like all bear. Collabs seem to be a great thing, but double-edged sword considering how scummy some people turn out to be. I guess. I mean, it opens up the door to like working with more people. Like, it's a nice way. Like, okay, like I have a group of like roughly like 10 to 15 people who watch me, right? If someone collabs with me, they might, those 10 to 15 people might be exposed to someone they otherwise would have never watched, right? And vice versa. If someone else has an audience and they've never heard of me, they might, find that, hey, they've suddenly been forced to see me. Maybe it turns out, they really jive with my humor, Maybe they think I'm funny or I'm good, and they want to hear more. So, like, I think it's great. It's a good idea. And even better than that, though, if you ignore the audience part, the other VTuber or the other influencer might, be really good person, or you might really get along with them, and then you have another cool streamer friend, that kind of thing. Imagine if I never collabed with Kairu, right? The bear guy I think is Maria Grace's husband. Really? That would make sense, I guess. This guy is all bear. Neko out of context. Smile, bruh. Best VTuber is Joe the Boomer. No contest. He's pretty cool. I've rated Joe the Boomer before. He's cool. I was watching at the beginning of that collab, but I'm not 100%. Huh. Good idea. Promote parasocial relationships with streamers that could be your friends. Yes. Yes. If I could do like an arm, if I could do like a hand warm movement, I would. Yes. Yes, Mamba. You were inspired by me to start streaming, so bruh. All right. The rage bait. Way back in yonder year of 2020, December 2020, I'm like, that Kairu, that makes me want to stream. I mean, that's a marketing idea, psychotic indeed. Well, hey, it's all the big people who make it are probably sociopathic in some way, right? I don't know. It's fine. I will never forget when Kairu introduced Neko to Miku and the VTards. The networking was insane, right? True. Unironically, Neff is who tipped me over the edge to start streaming. That's cool. That is cool. And now Neff is disloyal and doesn't bow to you. So therefore, you don't bow to Neff, though. I don't know. Hopefully the collab tomorrow goes well. Yuki Waru seems like she would collab with whoever is able to. Are you saying she's a collab whore? Uh-oh. She seems like she would open her collab legs to anyone. Is that what you're saying? But I assume you didn't mean that in a bad way. I'm just joking. But that is funny. WNF, right? At least for now. Yeah. For now, it might become much harder to collab with her later. It might be, yeah. The mere thought of potential Kairu birth. Wait. The mere thought of a potential Kairu birth Neko, bro. All right, I'm gonna try and. My goal is to find her voice changer breaking, which shouldn't be too hard, I don't think.
It was incredible.
I think that's the
racist bullshit. Sorry, like I'm sorry. She needs to fuck right off with her racist bullshit because if the offender
Wow,
had been
the voice change is like like. Hold on, let's go back a little bit.
But they're like
Whoa, I didn't mean to go that far back. God damn it.
Nice, I'm gonna
on the screwdriver. It wasn't a
driver.
I missed it.
The screw
of this.
Yeah.
In a way, we can argue that she might want to use, not it doesn't matter if you can't like balance. I mean, I don't think so.
You're cross-eyed watching?
For the sake of the argument,
Why are you cross-eyed?
She's quote unquote
Even if
saying
you
the
are
truth.
right.
You're not gonna get people. You're not gonna get crucial people on your side because you don't.
Stream cell
have a
finally
good
getting
faith
some
argument. You're not
Khaleesi?
coming in with good
Bro.
faith. You're coming in
exactly
super hot when you don't have to. I can understand maybe towards like the middle.
Nev's cool, but I've seen him doing the whole Subway Surfer thing with Nick streams in the top right while playing Gears of War. Well, like, is he? Oh, I see. He's like, is he catering to like an ADHD audience or a Zoomer audience, or just like? The thing I don't like about that, I mean, I've done something similar before, not excessively. Like, I don't do it often, but I have had like. There was one occurrence I remember we were playing Peak, and I had like, I think I pulled up Leaflet talking to Malcolm for a little bit. But I didn't pull up it visually, just audio wise. But yeah, it's kind of like you're kind of stealing. I mean, okay, it's like I don't think of myself as good enough to like entertain the stream, so I'm gonna have something else kind of fill in the gaps. That's kind of how it feels, I guess. Endless NPCs to farm for views. The polite streamers I mod for all get or on all platforms get 10% chat engagement compared to views. It's strange to me that some people simply never, or simply listen to and never engage. Like the lurkers, you mean? It is strange, I guess. Neko hatched from one of Kairu's moistest eggs. You could even say it was critically moist, bruh. You got a foot in the door early on the collab train before Yuki Wataru gets worn out. Potentially. Freaking Canadians always deceiving us. True. Don't arouse me at work. What the what was he talking about? The moist egg? Maybe, I don't know, fuck it. iPad baby viewers, yeah. He's basically farming Nick's content while gaming. It kind of works because some people watch the vids the next morning so they can actually watch there, basically. That makes sense, I guess. Yeah. It does. It's like it fulfills a very specific niche, but you know, sometimes that's what you need to start with, a very specific niche, and break out from there.
End, but like this early on, I just like.
Wouldn't that mean that a bunch of this wasn't hearsay?
So more overwhelming.
Yeah. So if we're
God, I did hit my
for me,
toggle.
it's the confessions, the text
Good job.
messages.
What the hell
all
did
of
she just
that is
say?
what I consider to be
more overwhelming.
Yeah. So if we're
God, I did hit my
for me,
toggle.
it's the confessions.
Oh,
the text.
I heard something else. She said, "Oh God, I did hit my toggle." I thought she said, "Oh God, I did hit my taco," and I'm like, "What in the fuck does she mean by that?"
Messages.
She hit her taco. That's
all
what I
of that
heard.
is what I consider to be, from my opinion, that's the most convincing for me.
Okay, we should discuss the
I was
text
flipping
message
off the video.
confessions when we get back, if you'd like to.
That's
you know what? Understandable.
I'm trying to find. All right, before I leave, I want to find where she's getting heated. Does at any point where she gets heated at this? Does she get really pissed off at something like Candace says?
Worthwhile.
Ever play. I'm
swear
saying
some,
to
like,
you is
nice
speaking just
statement.
office.
Talking, he's got characters that are, he does characters of the various countries and various pieces of military equipment and organizations and stuff like that. And it's really funny. And it's probably easier to show you, but it's current events, but it's really fun in how he does it.
Reminds me of Poland Bowl,
bro.
Kinda, sorta, but funnier.
You ever like get bored and then look on the right? You look at the suggested channels for like, hey, new VTubers to collab with. You ever do that? I do it. I'm like, oh, who is this? All right. No, not this person. This person definitely no, because their art stream and their I opted out. Like ignoring the fact that they probably have too many viewers and wouldn't collab with me. But they're an art person and they say I opted out, inclination or indicating that they hate AI art. So that's not gonna work. That's how you found me? Really? Nice. Okay. Nice. I dislike when people, or I also dislike multiple people watching a video like this where attention is required and they are talking over it. That is annoying, yeah. Unaware of it almost. Yeah, I get it. I 100% would be annoyed by that. I mean, specifically streams, I mod for political streamers across 5+ platforms and just so many lurkers for years. It's interesting to me. Like, you never have anything to say? That is odd, I would agree. Like, it's okay to have lurkers, but like, I would feel like, I don't know. I mean, I've lurked on channels for a long time, but at some point, I was like, I should probably talk in chat. I should participate. But like, I've lurked in like Nick streams for like I started somewhere around 2017 or 2018. I forget when. And I've been watching him ever since. So that's like what, 6, 7, 8 years of me watching Nick and not participating in chat at all. Granted, now I have the excuse of my account's muted, but. And then like I was watching Harmful Opinions is someone I've been watching since like 2014. So that's like 12 years. And it wasn't until like, well, it was 2 years. 2 years in chat before I decided to actually participate in chat. So I don't know. It does happen. It does happen. I was watching one of the Ember x Maria x Celestium streams, and Ember was very autistically not getting a joke. And the other two were awkwardly trying to move past it. Damn. Damn, I believe it. I believe it. It sounds unfortunate, but enslaved. Watch not collab, but same idea, yeah. Now you're here. Based Neko viewer. I heard the VTuber tag is dead. That's a dead tag. Is it? On do you mean on Kick or do you mean on Twitch? Balls. On Twitch, it seems to get a lot of attention. I think it's not dead on Twitch. Maybe on Kick it is. You know what's saying this? You know. Who's you know? Oh, you know. Is that what you're gonna do? Who's you know? Oh, you know. You know. 6'7". For years, I didn't interact with AF at all outside of just watching the show. Yeah, I'm still unfortunately or fortunately that. I think now that I'm like technically I have had a collab stream with Beardson. I talked to you. I talked to Nefitz. I talked to like others in that circle. I think I can reasonably say like Wurzel, Wurzel Root and others, Lyric. Obviously, I can say now that I'm interacting with AF, but for like a long, long time, I haven't. Yeah. Harmful Opinions. Now that's a flashback. You know him or you heard of him? I don't think I see it usually on Powder streams. I think I just see chatting and 18+. Huh. Kick. Also want to see me in a Tectone vid. I'm in chat. You want me to see? I'm a trader, Neko. What did you do? How are you a trader? I would say, yeah, sure. I do wonder if she uses the VC because she has audible autism in her voice. Possibly. I still think, like, okay, it's still possible to me that, like, I don't know. I still think Ember might be a guy. And I still think Zentreya might be a guy. Like, I'm of the opinion that Zentreya is a guy. Ember, I'm not so sure about. Zentreya, I'm like 100% sure about. I don't know. I was a Twitch slurker for years. I always thought, what kind of thinks their opinion is worth are important enough to be read on stream. Now I realize my opinion is actually the most important, bro. You know Hanai. You know Hanai? I do not. You know Hanai. Let me look it up. Hold on. Is she like a big streamer? On Kick? Okay. Wait, TikTok. Oh, she's got a lot on TikTok. Okay. If that's her, it probably is. On Kick, she's got 4.4. Okay, she's pretty big. Okay. And she streams to just chatting. Okay. So she doesn't use VTuber anymore. I mean, I still see a lot of people using VTuber, but is it dead? It might. I wonder if it's like. It might be that the VTuber tag is like, kind of like corralled off from the rest of the website. Like they kind of like have their own spot that the rest of the website rarely sees. I could believe that. Kick is where I watch most streams. Gotcha. Here I'm at the beginning anyway, so no need to scrub. Let me see it.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and...
Whoa. Thank you for the sub, the YouTube sub. That's a long name. Thank you for the sub, appreciate it. It's Mary, and it disappeared. But thank you very much, appreciate the YouTube sub. Thank you. Let's see. Boop.
Girls, we have a
Wait, okay. I'm looking in chat. Oh, there you are. Panda Man is now a monthly supporter.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys
there you
and
are.
Girls, we have a very good video for you guys today that nobody else is covering on.
There it is, new sub.
Everybody else is a bitch except for me. So today we are going to
Wow.
talk about why a
Wow.
woman called a black guy the hard R and why the man absolutely deserved it, and we're going to talk about
No worries,
live
fuck it.
here at youtube.com for likes. We're
Whoa.
going to take you guys on that guy.
Oh. I can't listen to, probably can't play her saying that. Hard R. I know she says it. Why are you up so late? Are you stimming? Stimming on life. Welcome, one only story. I'm gonna go to sleep soon. All right, I gotta just call it because it's 4 a.m. and I got the collab later. Need to get some rest soon, you mad fucker. True. Yeah, I'm gonna call it here. The big ones like Leaf Powder, Kirsha, use just chatting. Okay, I should switch it then. I think you're right on that then. I should probably switch kick to just chatting then. Ember has the absolute worst mic quality. I don't know if it's a guy, but it's hard to watch. True. Like, at least, if it's a guy, at least have a good voice changer. Come on now. Like, I don't really care if it's a guy or not, but it's like, at least have a good voice changer. Come on. You have a big following. You could afford it. You have a big following. You could do that. I think you can do it. But, yeah. Twitch honestly sucks. I can open other apps and watch YouTube on my phone while watching Kick. True. Is Andreas obviously a dude? Yeah, 100%. I'd bet Ember is a dude. Yeah, maybe. I'm still like, I'm leaning towards yes, but like Ember, there's like some vague wishy-washiness that it could be not. I don't know. But Zentrea, it's like 100%. I saw Leaf collab with Ember and Leaf could barely get a word in. That's annoying. That's, you know, Kairu, I'm going to call you out a little bit. You do this too sometimes. Sometimes we're collabing and I feel like you're talking over me. Sometimes. It's okay. It's alright though. Seems Kick Tag for VTuber is under 1K viewers watching. Damn. I think I lean towards Ember not being a guy. Okay. Ember must be mansplaining, maybe. Ember has too many womanisms to be a dude. That's also fair. Yeah, true. Try for a week on Kick with no VTuber tag? Yeah, I'll try that. I'm like 100% certain she has autism, which creates a less feminine personality. True. Tag really sold out to the tribe once he got engaged to his Floyd. Like, used to like him. Now I don't waste time. I have been kind of questionable about Tectone, but I don't know. I'm not 100%. Like, I'm not 100% sold on him. I'm not 100% like sold off of him, if that makes sense. I'm not quite decided on him, but like I've seen clips of him that are questionable, and I've seen him have some good takes. So I don't know. You love that clip? Which one? Oh, the one. Yeah, the Japanese girl calling the black guy something. It's a good one. He was wiggling her. True. Be careful in Twitch chat there. It was warranted. Yeah. She was a real one. Good night. Good night, Bandaman. GN Mamba. The black guy was crying in the X comments. Yeah, he was. He poured a drink on her later. GN Bandaman. Be well, brother in chat. Thank you. Thank you, Chain Reaction. And feel free to DM me. I see you on the Discord. We can talk later about the details about like a test run. But yeah, we can talk later. GN Front, Stormy, Bandaman, Austin, Kawu again. Thank you, Clergy, GN Clergy. It's a man, most likely. GN Kali. Kali? Clergy, I see. Need to animate the wave emote. Yeah, I do need to get the wave emote animated. I have to do that at some point. At some point, there'll probably be like a fresh suite of new emotes. At some point, I don't know. Probably when I get bigger, but we'll see. Bye from Bye Bandaman, bye Kyrie, what? Talk over you? Nah. Ember has been confirmed to be a guy. Is it real? I do kind of talk over people, plus latency makes it a bit awkward to manage. I believe it. I do try not to. That's fair. That's all you can really do, you know? Try. Leaf said it all stream. We good. Are we good? All right. I don't like watching Tectone. Wrong stream energy for you. Yeah, I don't know if he's my thing either, but you know, I don't completely dismiss it. I haven't given him a huge chance. I don't know. Bye, Austin M. Slayer. Men emote, bro. No men emotes. Anyway, okay. So I'm gonna. Who do I? I don't know if you guys are gonna. I can send you guys over to someone. Who do I send you guys over to? Tabatash? I can send you to Tabatash, I guess. Mocha's sleeping, so I don't want to send you to Mocha if she's sleeping. Wait, Tabatash has been streaming for 11.5 hours. Bro. I don't know. Who do I rate on Kick, though? Oh, okay. Vapor Show's no longer going. I don't know who to do for Kick. Let me check. Let me look at Kick real quick. Or maybe I just don't raid anyone because I don't know. I feel like I should use it because I got like the raid from earlier. There's no one on Kick I can raid though. Astray? Astray? Cat! Get! Sorry, my cat's being weird. Hold on. Alright. Okay. I don't know. I think I'll just... Maybe I just won't raid. I don't know. Astray is a good target. Astray is a good target. Okay. He is in Leaf's orbit. True. Asmongold to draw attention? Maybe. I'll do, here, I'll do, Twitch, I'll do Tabatash, or no, wait, no, Twitch, I'll do Miyazaki on Twitch, and I'll do, Astray on Kick, which is going to be a little confusing, because they both might talk to me. What in the fuck? God damn it, cat. Get. Alright, the cat's picking the absolute worst fucking time to mess with, to be, like, batting at cables and shit. Not the pipe and femboy, bro. Chess, bro. What the hell's going on here? I don't know. Maybe it's too much work for this early in the morning. I can't even figure out what I'm doing here. No, alright, I'm just gonna do Tabatash for both. I'm gonna do Tabatash. No. Fuck, I don't know. I'm becoming indecisive. End kick. Hail clergy. Fuck it. Alright, whatever. Alright, I'm just gonna I'm gonna send you to Tabatash on both, okay? Fuck it. Or just a stray. Both to one stream works easier for me, I think. Either way. Alright, what in the fuck is happening on Miyaneki's stream? Alright, so thank you very much to those that were still with me right now. Hold on, I'm gonna say slash raid. Oh.
How's everyone?
That's not Tabatash, that's Miyaneki. Wait, yeah, there's no one to raid on, oh, okay, I'm not following Tabatash on Kick? Oh. Same stream, so it's easier? Yeah, it's easier if it's all one stream, yeah. Cat, go the hell away. My cat picked right now to, like, fuck with me. Alright. Anyway, thank you very much to those, hold on. Yeah, Tabatash, set this up. Duplicate, okay. Gregorian Gangster on Kick is another one? Oh, he is a good one, true. Greer? Is that what his name is, right? He is a good one, though. Yeah, I think I do want to raid Greer. But I don't have, is that what his name is on Kick? Alright, hold on. That is a good one, yeah. Let me just pull that up real quick. Well, if he's on Twitch too, I can also raid him on both, I guess. Because Greer is someone who, you know, I could potentially see myself collabing with. Oh, it's Gangsta? Well, like a, okay, Gangsta. Sorry for all the fuckiness right here. Okay. Yeah, okay. Alright, Greer's going. Let me check. Does Greer have a Twitch account? It doesn't look like it. Where are the links? It just seems to be Kick only. Alright, I am running on empty. It's true. Who's spicy? I see. Alright, Alright, how about this? Alright, we're gonna go, Twitch is going to Miyaneki. Twitch is going to Miyaneki. I've decided. Twitch is Miyaneki. And, Kick is going to Greer, alright?
Oh my god.
Alright, I've decided it. What is this post? Create a picture based on my tweet, arf arf. I picture you as this hyper puppy girl VTuber full of zoomies, spicy takes, and pure good girl energy. Wow. Why are you linking that? Anyway, alright. So let me fix this. Flash raid. Bam. Alright. Yeah, I see. And this raid target's gonna be Miyaneki. I'm gonna try and be in their two chats for a second. It's gonna be a little confusing, but alright. Thank you very much to everyone that stopped by today. Thank you very much to those that are still with me right now in the Twitch chat. Thank you very much to, let's see, who do we still have? Thank you, Diamond, Frag, IDM, Taint, One Little EV, All Eagles 92, Austin One Slayer, Build Lancer, CMAS T, Iden Reigns, Front Towards Enemy, Kairu, Calergy, Sani, 88888, Tanuit, Bandaman, and Zaybreaker. Thank you guys, appreciate you. In the YouTube chat today, we had Tailgater, IFan Williams, Spring Nova, Ramen, and Amanda, and Basebird, Ewer, I don't know, Ewar, Lucius Mawu, and that's everyone on the YouTube chat. Thank you guys, appreciate you. in the kick chat we had Florida Backwoods, Mamba, Chain Reaction, Mimetica, aka Bandaman, and a few others. I can't remember. I'm just gonna clergy everyone. All right, I'm just gonna stop trying. Cairo, yada yada. I'm gonna stop trying there. Anyway, I appreciate you guys. Thank you very much. Special thanks to who was it that was Clergy, Bandaman, and Enwa Slayer. I think gifted all those kicks, right? Am I right on that? Wait, sorry. It was Bandaman, Florida Backwood, and Clergy. Thank you guys. And I think Enwa gifted a sub, maybe? And then Tato followed. And then also special thanks to Nachisu Miku for the raid. Much appreciated. Also, thank you to Morph. Morph also raided, so thank you to Morph. Anyway, all right, I'm spending way too much time on this. I hope you guys all have a good night, or good morning, or good afternoon, regardless of whatever time it is for you. I hope you have a wonderful day, and I hope I'll be seeing you soon. Until next time, peace out. Keep in mind, tomorrow is a Saturday. I don't normally stream on Saturdays and Sundays, but tomorrow is a special collab day, so I hope to see you tomorrow at 1 p.m. Central Time, 2 p.m. Eastern. I'll be doing a peak collab with some cool people, so I look forward to it. Anyway, I'll see you guys tomorrow, hopefully. If not, have a good weekend. If not, then I'll see you Monday. And yeah, so go say hi. Go use my raid emotes if you have them. Go use my raid emotes if you have them. Go be nice in the streams. And yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. All right. Good night. Peace out. Goodbye. Yeah. Goodbye. Peace. See you guys. I'm waiting for the raid. The kick raid's got to load up here, I guess. All right. We're all set. All right. Good night. Peace out. Goodbye. Peace.